Hello. Leona. Now we've got a big announcement.
We do.
This young lady here has been on HobbyMaker with Glitzcraft.
Yes.
2 years.
2 years.
Where has that gone?
I know. So quickly. I know Laura's just said she doesn't think she's seen me in 2 years, and it has been ages.
So first of all, team, can we all congratulate Leona and Glitzcraft on 2 years with HobbyMaker?
Yay!
And this is the lovely thing. Leona came in today. We are all full of cake.
Yes.
Lemon cake, red velvet cake, chocolate fudge cake. Have you had some, Levi?
Yeah.
Out there in the green room, my friend.
In the green room.
Sorry, everybody, if you wanted cake.
Yeah, it's in the green room.
It's very nice.
Yeah, at home you're going to have to get your own cake, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, you know.
But be a bit squashed by the time I sent it to you, so
really
yeah.
Nice. Really nice. So, I tell you what then, not only, I mean, firstly, I hope you've got some room on your credit card. I hope you got some cash in the bank with your debit card. I hope you've got some money in your PayPal account. Because honestly, the shows we've got for you this afternoon, we will talk you through the menu, but I've just got to say, no, in our opinion, the queen of MDF is stood right next to me. And her designs blow me away every single time. She's got brilliant bundles, amazing bundles. We've got the most cutest animal stencils you've ever seen.
They are so cute.
We've got cacti.
I'm smiling too much. My face is hurting already.
The candles. I tell you what, Dan and Levi, can we just zoom our cameras on the candles? Every single person in this building today has said, I'm having them. So you get a small, a medium and a large in either the curved or the straight-edged.
Yes.
John Scott was about to steal them. Auntie Pauline, who's on later, was going to steal them. I've already got my eye on them. Laura wants them. Lauren wants them. Levi's got a bit hooked on them now with a little zoom in. Now, you can shop ahead. There's even better news, right? This is the even better news, right? So to celebrate 2 years of Glitzcraft, gorgeous, glorious Glitzcraft on HobbyMaker, we are offering you today only on any Glitzcraft product, 15%. Well, we had to have the Highland cow, didn't we? It had to have the cow on it, didn't it? So
congratulations to whoever made that. That is amazing.
It's brilliant. Was that you, Dan? Oh, Olivia in
so
marketing.
good.
That is beautiful. Thank you. So all you need to do, every time you check out on a Glitzcraft product today, and I'm going to tell you, you're going to need to, you just put the discount code in of Glitzcraft15 in capitals, and you will get 15% off the prices that we put on air. How about that?
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Even I didn't know about that when
no,
it came in,
little,
so.
it's to celebrate.
Yay.
So I think we need to get cracking because we have got an action-packed show.
Yes, we do.
Should we start with your bundle?
Yes, we can do.
Would you like to talk us through your crystal glitter pack?
So, it is a brand new bundle that we've put together for you. I was playing around one day and I thought, wonder what happens if I put more glitter on top of glitter paste. And this is actually what happens. So, sadly, I was so disorganised this time that I didn't actually get time to do some samples for you. So, we'll do some just shortly and you'll be able to see it.
Fabulous.
So, basically, you're getting a 50ml white paste, which has the glitter already in it.
The glitter frosting paste?
Yes. So normally we do 30ml, so this time you're getting a 50ml, so even bigger.
Okay.
You're getting a 50ml tub full of gorgeous crystal glitter. Now, if I open this, try not to spill it everywhere. If you can see how glittery and gorgeous that is. See it?
Okay, yep.
It's amazing. Then we've got 3 stencil brushes. So
with glitter?
With glitter.
With glitter, because it's Leona.
So we've got 3 little crystal
pink, red and blue.
We've then got your 2 palette knives. We've got 2 rolls of stencil tape. And we've also got 2 gorgeous stencils. So, one at the top is, I believe it's a 15 by 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Now, the marks that you can see on it is just my tape holding it onto the board so that you can actually see it.
Okay.
So yours will come without the marks, don't worry. And then we've got the happy birthday with the ball flower and the little butterflies down the bottom.
Beautiful.
So that one is 12.5 by 15 centimetres. So that's the stencils, and you get the whole lot for a better price.
Well, a better price that we're going to, and then on top of that, right, so the deal today, $27.99, that is what it was before we came on air today, and that's what it should be.
Yes.
However, if you take your 15% off, Laura, £23.80 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items.
Wow, that is so cool.
Just over £2 an item.
Very, very good. Excellent.
Happy birthday.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, we got an anniversary, yeah. There's me singing birthday, Levi.
But
Can't
we
get
got
this off,
it.
can you?
We get the idea. So, yes. So, we will do a demo for that just shortly.
Shall we do the stencils?
Yes. So,
oh, man. You as well with your Snow Way.
I did have to do some searching online. We did have to get some to do some searching online to try and come up with some little cute sayings for these. So we we have got your Snow Way, it's your birthday with your penguin. We've got your moveless for your little cow. Then we've got the kitty, which is perfect pet. You've got the lion, which is you are roarsome. We've got the koala, which is have a quality birthday. And the giraffe down the bottom is reach for the sky. So all 6 stencils. So you've got 5 that are 12.5 by 15, and then 1 that is a DL size. So what's that, about 18, 19 centimetres by about 9 centimetres, roughly. Well, so that's those. And then Zina's got
Can
some
I show
samples.
you some samples? Do you mind? Come here, look.
Because they're so cute.
Oh, now, let me make sure that I've got one of everything. Right, okay. So, quality birthday. You are awesome. We've got to have the cow, obviously. You're marvellous. Brilliant. We've got the penguin with have an ice day. Have an ice day. Thank you, Dan. Dan's now singing for us. We got the perfect pet with the cat. We've got to do reach for the sky with a giraffe. And have I got them all, or am I? I might have to put one on the other end.
I think that's them all. Laura says the cow's her favourite.
Well, yeah, we have to have the cow, don't we?
I don't know, the lion. I like the lion. There's something about the lion.
I'm going to be really naughty and sit on the fence. Okay. I like them all. So, you know. And Levi, just to be really awkward, because I haven't got long arms, I had to put the other one on that end with the giraffe. I couldn't reach. Thank you, Levi.
The samples are amazing. I just think you could use these for any occasion. So don't be stuck thinking that you've got to use the saying or the sentiment that comes with it. You can obviously use your own. You can stamp it, you can not use it, you can do whatever you want to it. Put some peel-offs on it. You can use the sentiment and put something else on it. Use your stamps, stencils, all that kind of stuff. So whatever you want to do. You could really confuse somebody like Laura, as you said, our producer, and put the giraffe and then put like have an ice day or moveless, and they'll be like, what? Yeah. Okay. Can I just mention? I've got to say, right. The candles are going berserk on you lot ordering them on, and don't forget 15% off. We didn't even know that was happening. You're not going to get out of here with your samples. I don't know. You know that, don't you? I may be counting them as we leave. So $17.99 for 6 stencils. So that's £3 a stencil. But we've got to take another 15% off that with your Glitz. £15.30 if you put your Glitz Craft 15 in. So less than £3 a stencil. Nearly 10% has gone over. I mean, you are awesome. Oh, thank you. You're even moveless as well. Oh, thanks. Moveless. Your quality. Now, should we just quickly mention the animal paste kit as well? Let me just get that's here. Space. You get 5 pastes. So lovely. You've got 5 pastes here. Now, if I turn them upside down, you might be able to get a better idea of the colours. Oh, yeah. So we've got, if I'm right, can I just read them out? So we've got titanium, which is that one. We've got graphite, which is that one. We got copper, which is that one. We got blue, which is that one. We got pink. Would you like another hand? Yeah, I'm running out of fingers. And that's the other one. Now, that one looks like it's a bigger tub. Yep. It's the same. It's actually a 50ml size tub. All that happened was at some point we ran out of the 30ml tubs and had to use the big one. So you're getting 30 mils in it. It's just got a little bit empty space in it. So you just got a bigger pot. Just until we got the smaller pots back in again. So she's very honest, this one. Yeah, no, very honest, this lady. It is what it is. You still get 30 mils. Even though it's a different size pot. So thank you. Yes, did I get too overexcited? They all have got gorgeous colours. Now, I know when you see it there on screen, hang on to get my fingers. We're nearly had it all over the place. It will go much darker
Yep.
and much more glittery. I don't know whether you can see on camera how glittery it is. It's kind of
Yeah,
hard
you can
at
see
the
it's
minute.
packed with glitter.
So that will go so much darker and much more glittery as it goes. So,
Okay, so
and then there's your
16,
titanium.
19.
Those two colours look quite similar in the pot, but when you get them and use them on your cards, they are quite different. I've got a dropsy today. Don't give me
have,
anything
haven't you?
glass. Don't give me anything glass. I'll start chucking it around the place.
I'm not going to let her pick me up.
No. Maybe even the candle holders. You might be better holding them today because I might start throwing them around.
Now then, £16.99 for all 5. £14.45. Please put your Glitzcraft 15 in. We didn't have it up. We hadn't even agreed this until like an hour before the show. That's how hot off the press this discount is.
I actually only realised it the other day, and I was like, It's actually
2 years.
Yeah, I've been here 2 years now. It's not 2 years to the date, but it's 2 years to the day. So I saw it and I went, oh, wait a minute, that's now. I was like,
20% gone.
yes.
So I tell you what, shall we have a demo?
Yes, let's do that.
A demo.
Let's do that.
I tell you what, while you're getting ready
No.
as well, did I show which ones did I just show? I think I showed those. Do you want a few more little samples just while the owner's just getting herself set up? Oh, look at this one. You ready? Look. This one says Snow Way. Snow Way. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Reach for the sky.
Now, I actually didn't design these ones. I actually got the file from someone who does graphics. And
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's actually the same lady. Oh, I actually met the lady as well.
Yeah.
Who designed my Highland cow stencil.
Was
Yes.
she?
And I was actually doing the show at the NEC, and she came up and she said, I designed that. And I was like, oh my God, it's like my best stencil. So it was really nice to be able to meet her, yeah. So when I saw those, I was like, oh, I need those. I need those.
Fabulous.
I'm not even going to try and design something like them. I'm just going to get those designs.
Look at the
So,
cat's
right,
little face, Levi. Look, hello.
give me 5 minutes to actually get my tape open, or let
Come
me
here,
see
can
if
you
I've
managed, Pop? Want me to have a go?
I'm struggling.
Come
Can
here,
you
let me
see
have a
if you can
go.
Get that off for me. That
I
would be
mean,
lovely.
chances of me doing that, I'd probably... Oh, no, hang on.
There you go, there you go. You just need nails. And I've got acrylic nails, which doesn't help.
I just did something.
Yes.
I'm not normally very good at doing
There we go,
things like
right.
that, am I?
So I've got the stencil from the crystal glitter bundle.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that down. Now, with this set, it's really cool. And pop that on. And I've just realised there's a little bit of... Just make sure that you've not got any little random bits of plastic left in it from...
Could we just mention, just while Leona's getting set up, the animal stencils, all 6 of them, over 20% has flown out the door already. They are proving extraordinarily popular.
Right, we've got a little bit of plastic stuck in the stencil, so I just
Don't
want to
worry,
get
I'm
that
filling.
out.
You can do...
I just want to get rid of that because it's not going to stencil properly. So just check your stencils when you get them home and make sure.
Occasionally the odd little bit.
Yeah,
doesn't come out, does it?
sometimes there's just this random little bit that sticks. So let's just get rid of that.
Oh, it's been a little cling.
It is. It's not been behaving today at all. Right.
Right, we're in.
We are just about there.
Okay.
Oh, there's another tiny little
Oh,
bit that
come
just
on,
doesn't
you
want to...
monkey.
Of course, I've got like the biggest scissors in history. So, right, pop that on.
Yep.
Tape all the way down. Now, I do get asked quite often, can I not just tape around the edges? If that's how you want to do it, that's fine. I recommend taping all the edges because that way, if you start spreading it and you end up with paste all down the edge of your card, then you've got to start matting and layering and all that. Now, if that's what you want to do, absolutely fine. If not, tape the edges.
Okay.
It's reusable, so when you peel it off, you can use it on your next card. You don't have to throw it away. I know it's really hard to see because it's white on white. If I move it forward just a little bit, you can see kind of got about sort of 2p size. Not a 2 pence piece, but 2p's. And then what we're going to do, press that on and just spread over the top, filling in all the spaces. So take another little bit and keep going, filling that in. Now, this is going to be quite difficult to see on camera because it is white on white.
And is this the crystal glitter or the glitter frosting?
This is the glitter frosting paste I'm using just now.
Right, okay.
But then, in 2 seconds, we are going to use the crystal glitter as well.
Okay.
So while you've got that all covered, any extra paste, scrape back into the pot so we don't waste it. Take off your stencil, pop that straight into a bowl of water.
Yep.
Then, no, wrong one.
So now it's the crystal one.
Now we've got the glitter on its own. And I'm just going to blow away any of the little adhesive that's left. Now, you can, I don't know whether you can see, you can just about see it. See
Oh,
it?
there you go.
There you go,
There
you
you
can
go.
see it. So it will show up more at home, but wait till you do this. And then we'll sprinkle that over the top. Try not to get it everywhere. Get another bit of card. And then carefully try and shake that off
Hold that for you.
onto the extra.
Oh my days.
Right, and then let me pop that away before I end up spilling it all over the studio floor.
That's likely to happen today, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go home covered in glitter. And then we can use our heat gun. Can you see
Wow.
how sparkly that is? I don't know whether you can catch it on.
Yeah,
Get it?
Once we've done
Right,
it,
once
we'll,
we've
pop it to
dried it, you'll see.
see. Now, can you leave it to dry if you don't
You
have
can.
it done?
You can.
Yeah.
So just let that dry on its own, and it just makes the most stunning white on white
Wow.
card.
I mean, weddings.
Ah, yes.
Come on. 'Cause you could always
Anniversaries.
mask off the hello, couldn't you? And have
Absolutely.
That yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. So let's just dry that off. Right. And then we'll show the camera and hopefully.
Do you want to flash that to Levi? The card, I mean.
Can you see how glittery and sparkly that is?
Wow.
So
Nice for Christmas as well, isn't it?
almost looks like you've embossed it and
Wow.
then done your embossing powders and all that on it. But it's so much more easy because
Leona.
you don't even need a heat gun to do it. You literally just let it dry and it dries the exact same way, whether you heat dry it, whether you leave it to dry. You can sit it on top of the radiator if you've got heating on. You can sit it on top of the fireplace, not in the fire,
It's
obviously.
so
on top of it,
glittery.
But it is so glittery. And I was just playing one day and thought, wonder what happens if I put what glitter
Look at
on
even
top of
static.
glitter paste. So, yeah,
at
it's
that.
gorgeous. I just think for simple cards where you don't want anything really, really sparkly, you know, really, really fussy and lots of different colours and things, and even for doing like background stencils. When I first did it, I did it with a checkered background stencil, and I was like, oh my God.
Now, just remember, use enjoy. That's exactly what that little thing says at the bottom. Enjoy. An extra unexpected 15% off with Glitzcraft 15. £23.80 for everything you need now. Now, if you're thinking, I'm brand new, I've never been on this channel before, and I need some cardstock and I need some envelopes, we have got you covered in the 3 o'clock hour. Seriously covered. Naughty deals, okay, but 15% now. You're back at 5.
I'm back at 5,
okay,
yeah.
with our lovely day. So she's back at 5.
I am.
Everything that we have today on the show, Glitzcraft, use your Glitzcraft 15. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done. So use that discount. It is only today, okay? The glitter bundle, now 30% has gone. The candles, I think we might sell out before. I think we're going to have to go to the candles next.
Right, okay.
Now, we weren't due to go to the candles next, but at the rate they're going, it's going to be gone before we actually. So we're going to have to. We're going to have to mix it up a bit.
Are we doing the curved set or are we doing the straight set? Either.
What would you like to do? You choose.
Well, let's do the curved one. Let's do the curved one. Simply because it's ever so slightly easier to build.
Oh, okay.
So, I know it doesn't look it, but it actually is. Now, you do get a huge big pack of MDF.
Okay.
That comes to you. Because you've got a small, a medium, and a large in these. You pop all the pieces out. They are all pre-cut. They are held in with the teeny tiniest little tab. And if I cut this open, I have also, I'll do the small one, pull that out. I have also engraved on the 2 sheets to tell you which is which. So these are the 2
brilliant.
small, so it says down the bottom. That one's got the top, that one's down the bottom. So it says on there it's the small. And basically, this is all your pieces that you need. And I'm just going to tap. And then all your little pieces just pop straight out. Now, if I was at home, the best thing to do is take your time, lay them all out in kind of size order so that you know what sizes we're going. So And then it is so simple. You just slot the pieces in. So let's see if we can find them in the right size, because it might not do.
Gosh, that is lovely.
That is it.
And what can you colour them in? How do you paint them? How do you colour them?
Paint them with, see that we've gone out of sequence now. You can paint them with any kind of acrylic paint, is probably ideal.
Okay.
Obviously, we are talking wood, and if you are going to use them with a naked flame, please, 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 please do not leave them unattended. No. It is wood, and we know what happens with wood. It burns. Use the battery-operated ones. Be safe. Yeah. I just think it's, you can even get ones that are, what do you call it? Remote control. So you can put them on your side and just click the remote control button and it pops on. And that is it. You can see how easy I've started building that up. And it is just go around, pop in each one into the little slot, paint it first.
Yep. Would you tend to gesso first, or do you not need to?
I don't bother.
No.
I mean, I know a lot of people will. The only time I'll do kind of gesso and things is if I want to do white. If you're painting with white, it can be quite awkward.
Yeah.
So I would also suggest, as you can see, some of the pieces are falling out because I haven't glued these as yet. And you will also see there's one or two that will pop through and extend beyond the centre. That's fine, because what that does, if you grab that one...
Let me pop that there. There you go.
If we grab that one, there's one that's already built. So if we turn that, you can see it. And it's going from the smallest size all the way up, all the way round to your larger size. If you choose, you can put them in any order that you want to, but what those little bits that extend out in the middle do is they hold your tea light. So if we can go overhead, then you can see how you've got these four little bits, and then your tea light simply just slots in place. In case you're thinking,
she ain't cut them right. She has.
No, I have. So paint it whichever colours you want to, and then just line them all up before you start, so that you're not messing around wondering which is the next size up.
But this is great, because you can coordinate to match any room or
and
decor.
you get this is the small, then you've got the medium, which is a bit bigger, and then you've got
let me grab
then
them.
You've got the large. So you've got 3 different sizes, and they all literally just slide into place. So a little bit of glue to hold all the little slotty bits together, and that's it.
I don't know which way I mean, you can have them around whichever way you want, can't you?
So if you want to use them outside, you can do, but I would paint them either with some kind of sealant varnish or like a dishwasher Mod Podge, things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't leave them out in the elements for too long, because eventually what will happen is the MDF will get wet and it starts to swell up.
Be respectful.
Yeah. You know, but just, they're huge. I mean, look at this. That one's like the size of my head. I mean, literally, it's like the size of my head. So it's not little. I'm just saying there that I've got a really big head. That wasn't quite what I meant.
No, then, can we just warn, this is now over-allocated. 20 in baskets. Okay, now, $17.99. What's it with the Glitz Craft 15 off, Laura? I can't remember, sorry. £15 and 30 pence.
What
so basically,
a good price.
£5.10, £5.10, £5.10.
And then the little tea lights you can get in most high street shops. You can get them. I got these on the one that delivers next day.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of mine isn't working. The battery has decided it's not going to work, so one of mine is not flickering.
Can I always shout out for the USB ones?
Yes.
The USB rechargeable, best thing ever. You don't have to keep getting batteries.
Yeah.
Better for the planet.
There you go. So any colour you want, any decorations that you want, you can add flowers and all that round the sides, whatever you want to do with them. So
5 left. Loads in baskets. We've got the straight edge ones yet.
Yes. Now, the straight edge ones, for some reason, when I sent these out to Louise to paint for me, I sent her a pack with 2 in it. So
you silly sausage.
I know. So I'm kind of missing one. I think it's the middle one that...
Well, hang on.
Because I only had the 2 finished ones. However, you do get 3.
You do get 3.
You will get 3 in your kit. And I actually went into the office the next day and checked them all, because I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, as you do, and suddenly went, why have I only got 2 candles? And I swear, I searched my office for about 40 minutes trying to find
it should have been 4
the missing
candles,
one.
Shouldn't it? Should have been four candles, shouldn't it? Let's be honest.
Should have been 4 candles, yes. So I think this is the small. We've got a whole joke going on now about 4 candles. So you've got to be of a certain age to know that one. So these ones, exactly the same principle as the last, except you've got 2 kind of bases. So you've got one, which is the solid base. Oh, there we go. Solid base on the bottom on that one. And then you've got the second layer is like a ring. And then everything just slots. Everything just slots right into those. So, and that one, let me find that, and I can open it.
Those are really contemporary, those ones, aren't they?
Here we go. So would you believe the set that I sent Louise to paint was the only set that had the 2 in it? Everything else had 3.
Isn't that what they call Watford's Law, isn't
Sod's Law.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sod's Law.
Yeah.
So again, with this one, you've got your
get 3.
bases. You will get 3.
You do get 3.
Even though it only shows 2 because
you do get 3.
I didn't have the pictures. Right. All my pieces are going to fall out now.
Oh, come here, let me move that out of the way. There we go.
Pieces falling out. Right, so you've got... Let me move that one out the way. So, comes like so. And this is all your pieces. Now, if you're careful, when you're painting it, you can actually paint them while they're in there. That's and then, see, and that way you can see exactly which ones. Now, not quite so easy on the curved ones. Yeah. Now, I'm missing one. There we go.
But the thing is as well, rather than trying to work out like you did, rather than dropping them all out, paint them first and then take them out one at a time so you know they're
either
in
that
order.
or paint each one and kind of layer out as you go so that you can see. And then all these pieces, if we take the small, if I can get my fingers under it, pop them out for the ones that haven't fallen through. And then your one that's halfway up or like an inch from the bottom goes into the slot. And then that one. So there we go. So that, if I turn it to the side, you can see. And this is the base down here. So I'm kind of doing it backwards.
So the shorter one at the bottom.
Shorter one. Yep. So you've got a little short piece at the end, and then that becomes your stand. Once all your pieces are in, then you've got your little stand like so.
That is
and then your big candle. Now, we're not talking tea lights with this one. No. We're talking full size. Now, this is actually a wax candle as well, even though it is our battery-operated one. So, there we go. Brilliant. And again, High Street shop I went into and got those.
Costco. Bought mine from Costco and then control.
I do have a whole big set. I think these ones I got from like Home Bargains or B&M.
They all do.
I can never remember which is which.
Home Sense, Wilco,
B&M, any of them.
Costco.
The range, any of them. In fact, the range, that's where I got them.
Yep.
So you can see you're just working up in increments.
Right, the straight edge ones are over allocated. Please get your baskets checked out. Now, the curved ones, I think, may have sold out, but we've got a little bit more stock, so we agreed with you before.
We did. We did. We had the feeling that these might go quite well, so we have added some extra stock in too. So
it is a limited amount. So just to reiterate, if you want the curved, we're about to load more stock for you, but it is limited. And if you want the straight edge ones, just to confirm, there are 3.
Yes.
This is the curved candles, the 3 that you've got there. Please use and enjoy your 15% off because of the 2-year anniversary of Glitzcraft on HobbyMaker. Add your discount code as you check out of Glitzcraft15 in capitals, and that'll take it even lower to £15.30. VR3675. I mean, I was so knocked out with these, I carried them straight upstairs today and showed the team. I went, you have to see these. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you get a set of 3 of those as well. They're absolutely stunning. One of my favourite things you've ever bought today.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Laura just said I agree, my producer. Dan agrees.
We might have to bring some back next month.
Right. Half of the restock of the curved is gone.
Quick. Go.
Half has gone. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Dan's just said about drilling through the top. Dan's our director, and he just said he'd drill through the top and then he'd hang them.
Yep, you could do that.
Nice.
Or you could use like a macrame type basket, you know.
You're selling posh,
macrame.
Macrame to anybody else, it's macrame.
Don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. I can say it. That's it. I can't do it. I actually got given a kit once to do it, and oh my God, I ended up just tying it in knots.
Did you? That is the idea of knuckle, is it?
But no, I literally just
not the right
got fed up and tried.
I've tied all the right knots, but not necessarily in the right order.
It was just tied in knots. That's one thing I've yet to... Actually, there's two things I've yet to master in life. That and crochet. So I'm not very good with kind of woolly things, obviously.
Everything else you've nailed, haven't you?
Everything else I've nailed.
Tell you what,
yeah.
that's not bad going.
Ah,
Got to the age of 72, and they're the only two things you can't do.
Nurse, paramedic, art demonstrator, you know. What else is there in life? Mother, wife, although I'm not sure I've nailed that. Friend.
Hen party person.
Hen party person, yeah, we'll not talk about that.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what happened.
Yeah, you might, if you want to see any pictures, go onto my my Facebook page and you'll see a couple. of the
alcohol-induced. These are over-allocated again. Now, I don't take this the wrong way, Leona, but you know that myself and Laura and we all want them?
Yes.
You're going to have to sort that out, aren't you?
Yes, we will, don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
I will bring some back next month as well.
Wonderful. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Now, these ones here as well, the set of 3, we've only got 2.
Yes, we have only got 2.
3, we're going to try and restock those for you as well. But again, it's a limited number. So just keep checking the website. Use your Glitz Craft 15 because they're not supposed to have the 15% off today. So make the most of it. Yep. Okay. Once it gets to 11.59 or the stock is sold out, it'll be back to 17.99. But it's not going to happen because they'll have sold out. But it's £15.30 for either set.
They're so cool. I can't wait to get them actually in my house. They've not made it to my house yet. They will.
Yeah, they're not going to go out with her today. I'm telling you that right now.
I'm going to get mugged on the way to the car.
Now, while we're doing all of these lovely things, can we get to the Cactus bundle?
We can.
Let me move these out your way, my lovely girl.
Right. So, we have got a big bundle for you. Oh, we've lost Cactus. Cactus overboard.
I'm just going to go and fix that.
So, in the bundle, we've got the Home Sweet Home plaque, which is shown like this. And if I turn it sideways, you can see that it is kind of dimensional. It's not just like flat. You see it? So, we've got your Home Sweet Home plaque. Then we have... I'm nearly fixed. We have 2 different sets of mini cacti plants. I think cacti is the plural for cactus, isn't it? Yeah. So you get 4 in set 1, 4 in set 2, and then you also get a 3-tiered little shelf unit that I think is adorable, not just to display these, but I think use it in the kitchen. Put your spices, your little plant pots, anything like that on it is adorable. Now, I will confess, as John did actually say in the Sewing Street earlier, that I was actually gluing it about 5 minutes before we came.
He's a right grasser, isn't he?
Because I actually forgot that I hadn't put it together. It was all painted. And it was painted by the lovely Nanette and Wendy, who've done my samples for these this time. And so you've got your 3-piece shelf unit, your little A-frame shelf unit. And then you've got, on this one, you've got the set 1, you've also got the set 2, but you also get the plaque as well. So
brilliant.
Plaque, 2 sets of mini cacti, plus the plaque, all for...
20% of this one has already gone. And I will just mention, when myself and Laura, producer, were looking at this earlier, we didn't include this plaque because when we saw the price, we thought that was brilliant. But then when Leona came in and we said, doesn't include the Home Sweet Home plaque, does it? She went, oh, yes, it does. We were like, oh, OK. And then on top of that, we've thrown 15% on top.
And, yeah, we're having a great day. Absolutely great day.
So all of the cacti that you see on there, both sets 1 and 2, and the shelves, and the A-frame, and the plaque, £27.99 or £23.80 with the Glitz Craft 15 discount code.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's lovely.
So also, if you don't want the bundle, you can buy them individually. So everything is there individually.
Want the bundle?
I know, well, that's the thing. I think the bundle's awesome. I just think that the bundle and the little shelf unit, I can just picture it in my kitchen.
Well, this is the thing.
You know, I'm not great at growing plants.
Well, I was just going to say to you, how many friends have you got that go, I just kill plants?
Yes.
How many?
Yeah. I'm not that great with plants, I have to say, so I tend not to bother with them. But these, I could do these.
Do you know where this is brilliant as well? Like my friend runs her own massage business, so she, so she's got this dark room because all the curtains are shut. She can't grow plants.
Yes, you could put a few of these up. So we've also got a different version of the same sets on this side of the. There we go. So we've got painted differently, different colours. So
Brilliant.
the ones on the top 2 rows
Yep.
are from the Cactus Bundle set 2.
Okay, so these 4 here are set 2.
And then the bottom 2 rows are set 1.
Ah, okay.
How do I know that? Because I asked the ladies to make sure they put
Yeah.
a number on the back.
So the 4 at the bottom,
Four at the
so there's
bottom.
that one there on its own.
Yep.
And the 3 at the bottom that Levi and Dan are about to show you, that's set 1.
That is set 1. And
Brilliant.
then the 2 top shelves are set 2.
Brilliant.
And then if you want the whole bundle, go for the whole bundle. Ta-da!
Whole bundle, whole bundle, the whole bundle.
We also have another version of this painted just to the left.
Hanging up there,
we
Lee.
go. So
Yep.
we've got a couple of different versions to give you an idea.
These
of
are
how-
gorgeous.
They're just fun. I mean, they're just cute. I saw them and I was like, oh, they are so
Love
fun.
them. Also, if you know somebody, if you've got a friend or a family member that's a bit prickly,
Oh, yeah.
eh? Just get them one of these. Only you know the sentiment behind it.
Look what I've made you,
Yeah.
you prickly character, you.
I know exactly who to send one of them to. I think Levi does as well on camera, judging by his face. It's like, yep. So
Not
27.90.
mentioning any mother-in-laws, by the way.
I
you know,
didn't
just
do-
in
I
case.
didn't say
Didn't
that.
mention. I have to say, my mother-in-law's passed away now, but she was lovely.
Oh,
So
I thought you were gonna say-
no, she was lovely. No. I'm being completely
you
genuine.
mind-
No, I'm
Sorry,
being really
wherever you are.
genuine with
Sorry.
that. She is. She was.
Oh, bless her. What was her name?
Agnes.
Agnes. Oh, that's
good
a
old
solid
Scottish,
name,
good old
isn't it?
Scottish name.
Agnes.
So yes, she's been
bless
gone a few years now.
Hello, Agnes.
Yes, if you're there.
You're out of trouble. Right then, should we do the individuals quickly as well? Okay. So we'll do this one first. So you can buy this. Now, do you get everything with
You
it?
do. All the pieces are in there. It's all engraved. The base plate.
And it's drilled for you as well?
It's all drilled. It's all pre-drilled, so that
Great.
you've got somewhere if you want to hang it up. I'm trying to find.
Brilliant. She found it.
I'm trying to
She
find
You'll
it.
find
So
it.
that's how it comes to you
Oh, let me move that out of the way.
with all your pieces in it. Oh, we're upside down. You've got a picture on the front of one of the designs that we've done. You've got a few little instructions on the bottom just telling you what kind of paint, what kind of glue, that kind of thing.
That's gorgeous.
It's all, you can see, I don't know whether you can see at the top, you can see it's all laser engraved,
Yep.
so you know where all the pieces go.
Brilliant.
So it's just like putting together a jigsaw.
But again, colour it how you like.
Yeah, paint it whichever way you want, stick them on, a bit of white glue, a bit of wood glue, a bit of MDF glue, anything like that. Any kind of white glue that dries clear is ideal. Any kind of paint, you can use alcohol markers, you can use pens, you can use
Brilliant.
paint pens, you can use spray paint, you can use literally anything. If you can colour with it, you can do it with it.
Fabulous.
now
Now
that's that one.
$8.99. But if you put the Glitz Craft 15 discount code in, how much is that, Law? She went, ooh. All the candle holders, by the way, have sold out. You are in so much trouble. with this. You are in so much trouble.
I'll be going straight home to work and cutting all these.
Right, that's £7.65. Sorry, Laura, did you say the candle restocks are available or all the original stock has gone? The curved ones, the restocks have sold out as well. But we have, oh, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news. If you want the straight-edged ones, we're just about to do a little restock, but it is a little restock, but at least it's...
Would, if it's of any interest, you can put some on extended stock, on extended delivery. Oh. And then you can add more if you really want to.
We'll ask the question, okay? Because if you're desperate for the curved ones, we'll ask the question.
Okay. So
right,
two sets of cacti. Comes like this, and again, you've got your pictures on the front to show you how we've painted.
Should we do that one first?
Set one.
Yeah.
So again, all the little pieces. It's just one sheet, and everything just
One sheet.
everything will just pop out. Paint it however you want to, and then the stands are pretty much interchangeable.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to match up, one with one. They can go with anything. So that is that.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm also thinking, if you've got somewhere that you leave, like a caravan home, or a, do you know what I mean? Or you've got, if you're lucky enough to have a second home, or a motor home, these are great for dressing in the window.
Yeah.
Where you haven't got a water.
I've actually got fake cactus plants in my kitchen window because that's
Brilliant.
about as
fantastic.
That's about as as green fingered
Yeah.
or green thumbed as I am.
Just quickly, at the moment, without the Glitz Craft 15 discount, they're only £2 each. Okay, so it's those 4 at the bottom is set 1 there.
Yep.
Thank you, Levi. The 3 and the 1 there. Those are your 4. £7.99 code, set 1. £6.80 if you get them with the Glitzcraft 15 discount code. The code for those, set 1 is YV. I've just lost it, but it was something. YV360?
4.
4, thank you. 4. How'd you say it?
4.
4.
4. 4. So, again, set 2. Have I got set 2? Set 1, set 2. That's set 2.
There you go.
There we go, that one. And again, all the pieces pop out. I think this one has got a little bit of multi-layered bits on it. So this one, to my fingers here, will go on top of something else, because you can see like there's part of it kind of cut out.
They're gorgeous.
So everything all builds up together. You've got your picture on the front to show you how we've put them together.
Yep.
Obviously, paint-wise, you can paint it whichever colours you wish.
Just had another thought. You could sand-tangle them.
You could. You could.
Yep. Can we also... There's quite a few people asking about the A-frame shelf as well. Oh, you do that. Brilliant.
Ta-ta-ta!
As
Here's
if by
one I did
magic.
earlier. Right, so really, really, really simple to put together this. As John said, I was actually gluing it about 3 minutes before we came to air.
20% of this has already gone. Let me move that.
So, you've got your 2 little frames.
Yep.
Like so. And then you've got your 3 little shelves. Obviously, smallest one goes at the top. It only has 1 little slot on the side, which fits into this top piece here, like so, like that.
This would be nice for a spice rack, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be great for a spice rack, actually.
Thank
when
you,
I
Dan.
made it, I really did think that would be ideal. So
Shall I hold that?
I don't think we're in properly there, right? And then obviously, second piece goes in here. Obviously, paint it and decorate it beforehand. Third one, if I can get hold of it. Third one goes in there. It's a lot easier to build than it actually looks. You know, there's no instructions because it's
just slots in, but we're trying to do it while we're
Well,
you know why
paint
it works.
it and glue it.
Yeah, yeah.
As you go along. So, and it's called A-frame because they look like A's.
£8.99 plus £7.65 if you put Glitzcraft 15 on. You think how many for your dressing table, for your makeup?
Oh yeah, it'd be ideal for that.
In your wardrobe for like clutch bags and things to add some extra space.
Anything like that. I mean, even like the kids' little toys. Obviously, it is made from 3mm MDF, so you're not going to be able to put like a brick on it.
Yeah.
You know, but anything small and lightweight is going to be excellent. You know, I just think, like you say, putting your little actual real plants on it in the kitchen, as long as they're not big, massive, heavy ones.
And candles and little ornaments and things the kids have made.
Be really nice.
You know,
loads of things. Just one of those things.
You are struggling for space. You've got 3 lots of space. It might be your dog treats, might be your cat treats, might be...
Yeah, and if you see, there's a lot of tiered trays going around on the internet and things now, where you've got lots of little different tiered, not weird.
Afternoon tea.
Ooh,
you've got like your scones and your little cakes.
Oh, that would
be
nice, wouldn't it?
If you make like cupcakes and things.
That would be really good as a little afternoon tea tray. How fun would that be?
That's a lovely
Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Get that, build that up, get some cakes on it. Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Great idea. We've actually got cake in the green room. We could have put it on
We could have, couldn't we?
It's
but then we keep eating it.
We might have, we might be tempted to just, keep eating it. So.
Exactly.
Anyways, so that's that one.
We've got the wheelbarrow.
We have got the wheelbarrow.
Oh, right. Those of you within baskets, once you've checked out, there's 2 left of the A-frame stand. 2 left.
Be quick if you want it.
Okay, MZ3671. Can we please do the Highland cow that you are known for, my dog?
Yes, I've got to bring a Highland cow on just about every time I come. So we've got little Daisy. So we've got little Daisy and a little Highland cow. She comes with a little separate basket and the stand, and the 2 pieces just slot together. I've actually got another one behind me.
Yes. Oh,
so if I pop that, then you can see how just build them up and then just slot them in together.
Oh, they're amazing.
So, and obviously you can decorate it whichever colours and whichever colour schemes and things you want. You can go and, stencil the hat. You could add flowers and bows and ribbons and gems. However you fancy that you want to go, it is completely up to you. But you can see you've got your little Daisy.
I might have to buy this off you. Do you know why? My dad's lady friend, Valerie, she's 84 on Saturday. She's from Glasgow. So she,
Yes,
Highland cow. I don't know if
Highland
she'll take it, but I think
Highland
she'd like
cows are a
it.
big thing.
They are, aren't they?
They are really popular at the minute. And then we also have another version.
Oh, Lord.
So we have another one here as well. So we've got our little Highland cow families.
It's
so
$9.99.
Now, this one's, it's a little bit wobbly, but that's just because it's not glued. So obviously...
Well, Val likes a drink.
She should have come on the hen party that I was on last weekend.
She likes a drink.
So it is a little bit wobbly, but that just needs a little bit of glue in it. So, and obviously you can choose whichever colours you want to. If it was me, I'd have it like greys and pinks and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, but you can do whichever colours, obviously.
Now, Laura, I know you've got your 15% discount calculator in front of you. Well, how much is that with the discount code? So if you put Glitzcraft15 is in your basket as you check out.
About, what, $8.40? Yeah.
£8.50.
It's not bad.
It's like a bottle of Prosecco, isn't it?
I think just even if you wanted, buy a couple, paint one for you, give one as a gift. So
yeah,
there we go.
They're beautiful.
That's those.
Beautiful. Now, half the stock of the Highland cow has gone with the daisy basket. Half has gone.
Move these back to their little shelves.
And I know Mother's Day in the UK is gone this year, but, you know, there's always next year. There's birthdays, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Birthdays. Just friendship
My mum's
days.
birthday in April, actually. Yeah, but I know she's gonna message me and say, don't buy me anything. I don't need anything. And I know she's probably watching, so hi, Mum.
Hello, Mum. Can I just say, if you are watching, we all love your daughter. Love this lady, big time. Now we still got the flowers.
We've still got flowers.
Yes, Laura.
Yes.
Now the straight candles on the end there, Levi. Thank you. Oh, we're working him hard today, aren't we?
Yes.
There are 3. I know we've only got 2. There are 3: the small, the medium, and the large.
Yes.
Okay. Now these are $22.99, reduced down on launch by Leona to $17.99. If you put your Glitzcraft15 to celebrate 2-year anniversary of Glitzcraft on HobbyMaker, £15.30, which makes them £5.10 each, and you can colour coordinate them to your heart's content with whichever colour scheme you've got for wherever you would like them. $17.99. AI 3623. Okay, no, it's a small restock. We've restocked the curved candle holders, but they resold out again. You're going to have to get some of these out later.
We're going to be busy. That's all right. I love my work.
She brought the candle holders in, and every one of us went, that's going to sell out. She went, do you reckon? And we went, yep.
Right, what should we do next? What's next?
The rose in... Oh, these. I think these are gorgeous. You get 16 of these, don't you, lovely?
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
There you go.
There you go. So you get some smaller ones and then some larger ones. You can pretty much paint them with anything.
Oh, okay.
So anything you want to, you can use them to decorate whichever things you want to. Put them on cards, put them onto boxes, put them onto gift cards, whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Colour them with anything, spray paint them, glitter them, emboss them. You can literally do anything with them.
Do you know, we had some embossing pens on the show last night.
Ooh, yes, I did actually see a little bit of that.
We said about for your show.
Did you?
We did, yeah. We specifically said that yesterday. If you did get those embossing pens yesterday, you could just literally draw over them.
Yeah. So I've actually quickly...
Have you done some?
I haven't done any, no, because I'm really not very organised for this show.
You're joking. The amount of stuff she has to bring in.
To be fair, I have got a lot. I have got a lot of stuff. That one's not got anything in it. Let's grab.
Right, she's going to do this live on air.
So,
can I just draw your attention to the price tag before the discount? $5.99, and then we've got to put the discount in. £5.10p for 16.
I really should put my glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing. So this is just a paint pen.
Okay.
So now I actually think that paint pen is not got a lot of ink in it. So let's go with a different one. So you can see you're just colouring over the top. So if you like to colour in, you can do this.
Guilty as charged.
So these ones are Spectrum Noir. I am a bit of a paint pen freak, and I will buy any kind of paint pen.
We had the Wheelmakers HobbyMaker ones on the show last night. They were brilliant.
I just love paint pens. They are just, they make my life so much easier, honestly. Because it means if I'm doing a show, you know, at the NEC or whatever, like on Sunday I'm up in Lincoln doing a show, so if you're up there, say hi. And it just makes it so much easier than carrying around like 20 different... I've got an entire bag full.
Wow.
of paint pens.
Wow.
Right,
Brilliant.
so we've got probably about 50 in there, if not even more. All different paint pens. But can you imagine if I was carrying 50 different paints around with me, how heavy that would be? So if you're going to, you know, a scrapbook class or card making class, anything like that, and you want to use these on your cards, on any kind of projects, then you can do that. Just get your paint pens out, get your markers out. If you don't have paint pens,
Get your markers out.
Get your markers out. Doesn't matter. Any kind. Honestly, doesn't matter. Crayons, pencils, whatever you want to do. It works.
You can imagine her on a hen do, can't you? Get your markers out.
Get your bingo dabbers.
Could I just say, that was a brilliant camera shot. That was a brilliant camera shot, Levi. That was brilliant. I was going to him, that's all right, that shot. Beautiful. There you go. Gorgeous. So £5.99 or £5.10, all you need to do if you've just joined us to celebrate 2 years of Glitzcraft on HobbyMaker, we are celebrating with a 15% off discount code today while stocks last until 11:59 on Glitzcraft products. Just put in Glitzcraft 15. Have you seen this utterly beautiful wheelbarrow? No, it doesn't come with the flowers.
It doesn't come with the flowers in it, no. So you could literally put anything in it. I had some sweets in it earlier and I thought, nah, let's put some flowers in it.
Oh, yeah, where are the sweets?
I left them in the office. I brought cake.
Yeah, you did bring cake. You bought 3 cakes. We can't complain. We can't complain. £8.99. But again, take your discount code. Your cake was beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
£7.65. Thank you, Laura. You are doing brilliant on your discounts. Thank you, my lovely girl. Okay, so £8.99. What did you just say? Sorry, £6 what? £7.65. Sorry. Thank you, Laura. £7.65.
Right. So
okay. Yeah, if you've got a lovely greenhouse, this would be nice as well.
It would be
nice
so
shed,
pretty.
she cave, a craft room.
So there's all your bits and pieces. That's how it comes. So move that to the side, not that part. That's all the candles from earlier. So it is, again, all your pieces will come and just tap them out. I keep them in a sheet like that simply because if I was cutting them individually and all the pieces fell through into the bottom of the laser, I would be extremely grey-haired trying to figure out which pieces go with which kits. So it's all together.
Okay.
Right, so with this one, it is impossible to build without gluing it together as you go because I've tried. So,
but again, any kind of wood glue.
Any kind of wood glue. Yep. So paint it, and then all you're doing is creating the actual box shape for the wheelbarrow.
Yep.
It is literally impossible to do in one.
Just got to glue it.
So, just glue everything together.
Yep.
And then you've got your legs, which are these little V-shaped pieces. You've got your bits that go along the side that way, and then your little, this part here goes through there, and then it matches the other side, and it goes together, and that creates your wheel. Now, the wheel doesn't turn, but I know it's kind of hard to see from there, but that's how that bit goes.
The finished, again, you can put in whatever you fancy. Sorry, Dan. There you go. Look at that.
So that one, I've just put a little bit of Oasis into it, and then just chucked some flowers into it that had lying around the office.
That's lovely. That is really... And you can put your favourite... And again, obviously, we have our lovely Jason that comes in with these beautiful flowers, doesn't he? So you can have all those in... Oh, Laura's got some of those in her downstairs bathroom. But again, Jason, when he comes in from Burton Guts, he does those beautiful flowers, doesn't he?
And then it's got the engraving already on it. And one question I do get asked quite a lot is, how do you keep the engraving from showing through? You can see, even though that one's painted quite dark, you will still see the engraving through it. So even if you paint it in a darker colour, you will still be able to see an engraving. And then that way, I would recommend probably like the paint pens to do the writing. Right. You can use Sharpies and things as well. So if you've got Sharpies, if you've got Sharpies in the house, you can use those, especially for doing, the writing and things, because you can get some really nice, fine little ones, and you can get some bigger ones.
Lovely.
However you want to do it, you can decorate it, add more detail to it if you want to, put on some gems, some ribbons, some bows, whatever you want to do.
It's lovely.
It is. It's so pretty,
lovely.
Isn't it?
It is.
It's so pretty.
And it's a nice size wheelbarrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not...
lots of people multi-buying on this one.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Now, the 3D set of flowers, Levi's got his camera right on them, haven't you, lovely? These are so adorable. Now, we're going to get the price straight in. You do get all 3.
You do. You get another set of 3 with these, and they do come in multiple pieces. Let me grab, if I can.
Tell you what, let me just move. I'll tell you what, can I just move the little cow for a second? Just so that it's not hiding it. There you go. Let me just move those so you can see them better. They're good, aren't they? Good size, yeah. Sorry. I wasn't picking my nose.
Right, so what we've got is, you've got multiple layers on these. So you can build, you've got little swirls and things on the back here.
Yeah.
If I turn it that way, there we go. So little squirrels and things on the tap, on the back. But you can actually put these wherever you want. So you can have them on the front if you want. You can decoupage them. You can, paint them, emboss them, stencil them, do whatever you want to. They come in flat pack pieces like so, and then you just build up the layers however you want to. You've got 3 different ones, and then you've got your base, and it all just...
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
No.
It just slots. That's it.
Oh, they are... And again, we were saying it's difficult. A lot of places don't, in hospitals, let you in with real flowers, do they?
No, I was really surprised at that, actually. I didn't know they'd...
So how lovely to have these.
But yes, and that's it.
Stuff
you can... Obviously, if you want to, you can paint the back. This one is not painted on the back, but you can paint the back, you can paint the front, and then just try not to knock it over. Then you've got your little flowers there. So we've got one set painted in these colours, and then we've got the other set painted on the fronts. You can do whichever colours and whichever colour schemes, whatever you want. Emboss them, add glitter, blah, blah, blah.
All 3 flowers, $8.99 before the saving. Use your Glitzcraft 15. Now, we're nearly at the end of the show, so we've got to get a few more in. These, the diamond-shaped florals, lovely.
So we've got 2 different sets here. So, not 2 different sets, 2 different colour schemes set here. So, we've got, they all come, there's 2 pieces for each one. So, you've got 3.
Gorgeous.
And then you can obviously layer them and place them wherever you want. If I pop them down, you can kind of get an idea. So you can have them like that. You can have them, 3 like so, however you want to do. You can paint each individual petal and each individual leaf a different colour. Those ones you've got there painted slightly differently again. So you could do even things like kind of stained glass effect with the, with some, what do you call it? Acetate, coloured acetates and things in behind it all. So you could do lots of different things. Even put some glitter papers and things in behind it. Have them, you can position them and lay them however you want.
Lovely.
Like so. But I just thought they were quite cute for from some wall art.
Beautiful.
So, and actually one of the HobbyMaker customers had asked me to bring on some more wall art signs.
They're gorgeous.
So I brought them on.
$16.99. I'm going to keep banging on about it. Put your Glitzcraft 15 discount code in. Okay, now in the last minute, we've... The straight-edged candle holders at the end that you do get 3. The straight edge, we've managed to restock. Thank you so much. Now, yes, the curved and the restock of the curved are sold out, but the 3 candles, you do get 3, not 2.
You do get 3.
We've
lost one.
With the discount code, it takes it down to £15.30, which is only £5.10 per candle holder. Please be quick, because both of the restock and the original stock of the curved are sold out, and this is going to sell out as well, so good luck. But you did hear it here. Leona said she will bring it back on the next show as well.
Month.
Brilliant.
I'll bring some back next month.
Leona's back at 5 as well, so do not miss that show. I'm back with Pauline, Hunky Dory and a spring clean after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Auntie Pauline, Auntie Pauline, Auntie Pauline.
Can I just say, the biggest welcome back. She has been sorely missed, hasn't she, guys?
Thank you. Ah, Ollie just said yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I know everyone out there
Thank you. Just
in
stop it.
Craftland.
Just for Bobby too.
I don't care. I've missed you.
I've missed you too. Oh, behave. Right, thank you. Moving on. Spring clean.
Oh, we have been love a spring clean. Yeah.
Now, basically, what a spring clean means for you, we're doing it at 2 o'clock and we're doing it at 4 o'clock. Spring clean.
Yeah.
It basically means you're going to get the awesome...
Well, I'm doing it at 6 o'clock as well. But...
Sorry, 6 o'clock with Dave as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, that's better.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Spring clean. That basically means you're going to get everything from parchment to concept card kits to sentiments to pads to 8x8-inch books to backgrounds to you name it on a special deal prices. And at 4 o'clock, I can't tell you 6 o'clock, at 4 o'clock we're doing, oh my goodness me, we've got alphabet letters, we've got moonstone dies, we've got embossing folders, we've got the numbers, the ampersand, we've got the letters. I'm going to say something today. There's going to be Hunky Dory dies at £1.49.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm not supposed to mention that. Right then.
We don't want anybody to miss out today.
No, it's too good. Right, should we start with the concept card kits?
Absolutely.
And then we'll go into all the other treats that
Yeah,
we've got.
absolutely. So
16 cards you can make, can't you?
Right.
Shall I make some
Let's
space?
make some space.
Let's make some space.
Let's go
Let's go
straight
for
in
it.
the box,
Yeah.
look. There we go. Let's move that out the way.
Okay.
And let the cat see the pigeons,
Okay.
kind of thing. Right, envelopes, concept cards, Hunky Dory, always supply envelopes. In this case, you've got inserts too. You see, and what beautiful spring colours.
We might
we've
have, we haven't got the thingy
Oh,
over here,
gosh,
have we?
I'm not
No,
over
you're
there, am I?
aren't you?
Look, give me a few days off and I'm like, lost the plot. Right, okay, so...
Just hold it up to our Michael, he'll have a look.
Yes, Michael's...
Yeah, he's coming.
There you go, Michael. So we've got inserts, right? Then we have the card bases.
Do you want me to... I tell you what,
Okay.
I'll hold it up, you talk it through.
Right.
There you go.
Okay, then we have some card base there.
Pretty,
Okay.
aren't they?
And then what these are, they're the rhyming reveal.
Ooh.
So, right, okay. So what we've got is pretty pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, we have got instructions there. So
Yeah, I'll
we
show
can see-
those,
right,
yeah.
Pretty pictures, which you get on here,
There's your instructions.
right? We've got 2 lots. And then this. Now, can you see here?
Yeah.
We have slots,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Now, all those slots fit between the slots
So hold that up
on
then.
here,
Come here.
okay?
There you go.
Am I going the wrong way?
It's all
What is it?
right.
I have 2 weeks off.
Well,
isn't
they're
it?
the other way up
Yeah.
anyway. It's all right. I mean, well done, Pauline.
Okay. So these do slot together. And then you've got your decorative bits here as well. They're absolutely fabulous.
clever, isn't
So if we have a look
Yeah.
at the instructions, we can see here, I'm going to go that way so that the wording's not in your way.
Got it.
So everything is on there.
Yep.
Right.
Step by step, nice and easy.
Yeah, step by step, words and pictures. You can't get any better than words and pictures. And our lovely Michael's going to zoom in on us. There, look at this for camera.
Oh, what a
Look at
team.
this.
Best team in the business. Woot, woot.
So everything is there that you'll need.
Shall I give you
Right.
a flick through and show you the designs?
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
you've got your well done.
And you're getting 2 of each.
You're getting 2 of each. You're getting your flowers. And if I turn that one up the right way, there you go, look. Yeah, you've got your balloons. You've got somebody's a little bit poorly in bed. Or might be retiring, or might just be having a lazy day.
Yep.
Then we've got, so we got those, yeah.
Yep. And then here we've got the beautiful swans.
Oh, yeah, because it's a nice engagement or wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Little baby, a little baby. Then at the bottom, let's go the right way. Oh, bear with me. We have got someone special, and we've got hot air balloons. So that's gorgeous with lovely flowers. 2 sets of those, 16 cards in total.
Yep. And then what we've got here, excuse me,
dear.
excitement, is all the
The reveals.
Yes, and the reveals is the lovely verses that's inside.
Shall I read one?
Yeah, go on.
So
then.
we've got things like, what a wonderful... Oh, hang on.
Now it's really hard to.
What a
because
wonderful achievement. I might need to go a little closer up here, I think, actually. So sorry, Michael. Poor Michael.
What a wonderful achievement. We couldn't be more proud.
Proud.
Life, let's shout it from the rooftops and celebrate aloud. Congratulations to you. What an amazing job you've done. You're the bestest of the best. You're simply number 1.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And there's all different colourways, different reveals. Now, you're going to be able to make 16 cards. PQ HD 29. Already fantastic. Just over £1 a card with the envelope. Yeah. But we're not done because it's a spring clean.
Yep. So we're not staying there, are we?
No.
There's a clock. There's a clock.
So, everything you need, and the inserts, and the card, and the envelopes,
Yep.
everything there that you could possibly want. And in 5 seconds' time, you're going to get an exceptional spring clean price from Hunky Dory.
Let's go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready, Pauline.
Right. And don't forget inserts and envelopes and instructions.
Half price
$8.99. $8.99.
for 16 cards.
$8.99.
Now, can I just mention as well, this beautiful team have just given you an overhead. That's how magic this studio is.
Do you know?
Now got an overhead camera because they're so wicked.
Well, I think they've done it because they
Yep.
thought we can't work with her like this.
Yep. So there's your instructions, 16 cards. There is just to recap your envelopes. You get 16 envelopes. Then you've got your inserts, okay? You've got your matching cards in the different colours.
Yep.
You've got the reveal messages, and you've got
And,
all
all your extra
all
bits
your
for
extras to
decorating.
stick on as well, and then all of your card concept there as well.
Yep.
£8.99.
That's excellent.
PQ HD29. Okay, get those in your
Fantastic.
baskets, my lovely.
Coming
All of
through
that.
now, fast and furious.
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Big London.
This is these shows are just going to be like the ones I did the other week.
Yep.
Where everything is like so good prices.
Yeah.
You want to get in quick so you don't miss out, okay?
Yeah.
Right. The next. Oh, we've got to.
Oh, the brilliant
Right, okay.
browns.
Now, this one is just amazing. You've seen me use this on numerous occasions.
Yep.
Whether I've done it with decoupage,
Yep.
whether I've done it with little books and I've cut out. This is called the Brilliant Backgrounds 8x8 by Land, Sea and Air paper pad. 48 sheets, double-sided.
Yep.
4 of each design,
Yep.
12 designs.
Brilliant.
And we're going to quickly go through some of these. So you imagine a decoupage train coming through there.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And look at the other side. Landscapes, tyre tracks.
If we bring that down a bit, we'll see more of that, and we'll see
there
more
we
of
go.
that. Brilliant.
What about now I know there's a schooner decoupage.
Yep.
So we do that. Then you've got the wavy seat. Look at this.
Lovely.
Parisian Boulevard. Just amazing. And I love this like maps, letters, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Brick wall.
Gorgeous.
And then look at this. Now, I know we did a big
did.
tipper truck.
You did.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Lovely bit of Harlequin, goes with anything.
Absolutely.
Especially golf.
Yep.
Then we have the beautiful country cottage. Camper van I put outside.
Got an idea.
Yeah,
Father's Day, Sunday the 16th of June.
absolutely. Airmail letters. London, look, Big Ben,
Lovely.
London Buzz.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Beautiful greenery. Oh, cute. Anything you can put in front of this. I absolutely love this pad.
Formula One.
I mean, in the little books, there's cars, anything.
Yeah.
But for Father's Day,
Absolutely.
for male birthdays, now this, chefs chefs wear
checkered
this.
flag as well,
Checkered
yeah.
flag, racetrack.
Brilliant. Oh,
Beautiful
lovely.
spring flowers. And then you've got the gorgeous scenery here.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got more florals, midnight sky.
Gorgeous,
That looks like
the
one of those.
planets, the
Yeah,
galaxies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
and there
wow.
we go. So
Now-
I wouldn't be without that.
All-time low, okay? Lowest price we have ever gone to. And there's a little snapshot of everything Pauline's just shown
Yeah.
you. Oh, that is unbelievable. $7.99. That's a first.
Worth every penny.
By land, by sea, by
By
air. 8x8 is, and do you know the lovely thing is, like Wendy in Virginia, yeah, you can buy 2, you can buy 3, you can
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
4, you can buy as many as you like.
Well, the thing is a staple. If you buy our little books, if you buy our decoupage,
Yep.
And sometimes we do the decoupage without a backing.
Yeah.
So this, everything's covered.
You've got everything.
Yep.
All the background, double-sided. I mean, again, if you've got a train enthusiast, Dorothy straight in.
Yep.
£7.99 we've never done before. And again, we mentioned Father's Day, but this is for anybody, any age, any gender, hundreds.
If your budget stretches to it, buy 2.
But at least. At least.
You won't regret it.
I mean, how often do we have anything like that with construction in the
How
background?
often am I
City scenes
messaged and say, can you give me an idea for a male
Yeah.
card?
Yep.
Of all ages, this covers all ages.
Now, the thing is today we are expecting, and as we now have, a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but the good news is that phone number on the screen is a free phone.
Yeah.
So you're not getting charged for that. So 0800 001 4433. If you want to avoid the queue, though, you can use the HobbyMaker app or the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah.
Completely up to you. OK, just because we move on doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out.
No.
But keep checking out. Shall we do the Starbound Wonder Picture Perfect?
Shall we? Yeah.
Containing over 520 elements, Pauline.
Now, I haven't seen this one. So this is new. This is new to me.
This is going to sell out.
Oh, wow. Right, OK. So same details again. 48 sheets. Oh, my word. This is all your horoscopes, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
Oh, my word. When I am just about to make a horoscope quilt for my granddaughter...
Oh, really?
Who's going off to university.
Look at that with the constellations
Look
as
at
well,
this.
on the other side.
I'm going to have to make her an album, aren't I?
Well, Fiona came in and bought 3. Good for you, Fiona.
Wow. I love Aquarius. This is me, look, my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm free-spirited, dynamic, aspirational, moral and independent.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, yeah.
I was worried because I thought it said normal. But thankfully it didn't.
That's never happening, is it? That's never happened. Look at this.
Wow.
Now, this is going to go, guys.
Oh, yeah, it's going to sell out.
This is going to go. If you, I mean, how... What about if you're going to make horoscope cards?
Well, exactly.
They're all
It's
there.
personal straight away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to bear in mind, people are Laura's gone, that's my birthday. So, do you know
But
what?
not only that, look at this. And because you're getting 4 of each,
Yeah.
you can use these as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, buy 2. Buy 2.
Well,
Taurus.
buy 3 like Fiona.
Yeah.
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 Now, then the deal price, again, it's going to absolutely make you beam from ear to ear.
I'm just whizzing through this, but you can see.
Can we have a clock? Thank you, Ollie. Go on. What?
$5.99.
No, Paulie, you've just told everybody. You were supposed to keep it quiet.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Did
I'm
you
so
hear her
excited.
then? I mean, the clock's there, so that then we go 5. What did you do? Honestly, people.
The excitement.
Paulie.
I don't want you to miss. I don't want you to
You
miss.
might as well forget the clock.
Forget the clock.
Old foghorn Lil over here.
Sorry, Ollie. Forget the clock. This, you got to have this. I'm
Did
sorry.
you hear it then? In our ear, our producer went, do you know where we're going? $5.99. So we were going to give you a big reveal, but foghorn Lil here.
When they said this show's going to be Fast and Furious, I didn't deny it.
You little grasser.
Do you know what?
£5.90.
Oh, my word,
Oh, look
there's
at that.
people going
Look at
for
this
3.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at the snapshot on the back, people.
Look at that.
What a book. 150 GSM, they're 8x18.
And you can use that.
Yeah, double-sided.
Yeah.
12 of each design. Get in. Wow. $5.90. What?
I'm glad.
I've never seen
I'm
that
glad I
before.
leaked it now.
You leaked
I
it,
leaked-
did you?
I leaked it.
Don't talk about that. I'm a woman of a certain age, Pauline. £5.
You're not on your own, hon.
Right then, lovelies. Now, how many of those did we have, Laura? Oh, now the good news is we had a decent volume of that.
Yeah.
But I think over 100 has already checked out. You haven't hung about, have you? So many in baskets.
I've never seen this
No,
one.
I've
I've
never
not
seen
worked
that.
with this one.
Never seen that.
And I just absolutely love it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, as I said, just because we move on doesn't necessarily... It might mean that we've sold out, but it hasn't.
Yeah.
Now, we've got that many deals today. We're going to make an apology. There are certain things that we've got that we actually physically don't have an example of in this studio.
Yeah.
The deal is too good, we're going to do it from the photograph. Is that all right? We can do
They
that.
won't
Nobody
mind.
minds,
They
do
won't mind.
No, so keep checking out your picture
They're
perfect
good
pad.
eggs. They won't mind.
Now, we've got an 8x8-inch pad. It's called Running Free.
The horses.
Yes, the beautiful. So anybody into horses is just going to have an absolute field day with this. It's called Running Free.
It's stunning. It is stunning. It's not been out that long.
No, 8x8-inch. It is exquisite. Okay, so code is WTHD18, another $5.99. Do you see why we couldn't not do it?
And there's not a lot of people that do horses. So when Hunky Dory bought the Running Free collection out,
Yeah.
it was so sought after.
Absolutely.
So
Galloped out the door, didn't it?
So what you want, if you bought that, this is your top-up.
Absolutely. Yeah,
This is your
absolutely.
top-up.
Yeah. So that is £5.99. So it's an 8x8-inch again. WTHD18. Get as many of these as you possibly can. Now, again, if you want to go along to YouTube and just type in Running Free, it was launched on the 3rd of October 2023. We did a whole show on it. So if you go to YouTube and just type in Hunky Dory Running Free, you will find beautiful demos and gorgeous cards to be made, and you can rewatch it on YouTube free of charge. Okay, so it's all there. Okay, hundreds and hundreds in baskets. A sales show with Hunky Dory is always popular, and the good news is once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done.
Yep.
For most of us, it's £3.95. It's brilliant, absolutely fabulous. So, my lovelies, massively busy today, so thank you. Oh, now, you know the one that... Now, on Sunday, we had the pick and mix of all your lovely gems and pearls and things. And you know that Dots to Diamonds book?
Yeah.
Where basically got these amazing, lovely little sort of square book, isn't it?
Really fun to use.
So it's 5.5 by 5.5 inch, so it's square, and it's got all the spaces for you to put your pearls and your sparkle gems from Hunky Dory that we did on Sunday. There's an example. You've got 12 designs, 4 of each, and we're usually $11.99. This is a great one for the kids as well, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, what you want to remember is that these can be your template as well, because if you get a sheet of acetate, you can put the acetate over that picture and you can put the dots on there, take it away, and you've still got the design, but on acetate.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
There you go.
You should be a designer and a demonstrator.
Shall I give it a go?
I'll put a word in. So, yes, darling. Now, should we do a clock? Now, do you know how the clock works?
Saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Go on. $5.99.
They can't.
We don't even have time for a clock now, and it's a bit pointless because Pauline will just open her mouth anyway.
I don't want anybody to lose out. I want to get in there. I'm so excited.
Pauline,
can you tell?
I'm not complaining because we love you.
Can you tell?
We love you. She's so
Somebody's got to.
$5.99. Do you know what? We want to know what the price is, don't we? KLHD79. And again, this is a great way to get kids into crafting.
It is a lovely
way to get kids
and
in.
you can, you can use sequins. You could use buttons.
Yeah.
You could. I like cutting them out as well.
Yeah.
Like there's one, you can see one there that you can only see a tiny bit of it. That's a bow. I've cut that bow out and put it over the top of something else.
Absolutely.
And it's fabulous.
So, great celebrations book, that is. Brilliant. Now, we always talk about fussy cutting, don't we? Love a bit of a fussy cut.
Oh, love fussy.
Yeah. Now, this is a 5 by 5 inch paper pad, so slightly small. It's dedicated to fussy cutting.
Yeah.
It contains 15 designs and you get 6 of each. And again, don't forget the brilliant angel policy with Hunky Dory is if you've made it, you can sell it.
Now, the great thing about these is you get the lines. So get yourself a good Hunky Dory cutting knife and use it. I mean, obviously take it out of the pad, use it on a self-healing mat. Don't try and cut it out in there. But then and use a sharp knife, use a new blade and just go in there. You don't have to rush, you don't have to take your time, but it's so mindful. And when you've done it, you'll be amazed and you'll be so proud of yourself for what you've done. Because take your time. If you rush it, you can tend to go. But there's nothing to stop you when you've cut those bits out, going in with a pair of snips and just neaten up. So, you know, you can do that.
It's a good way to practice your fussy cutting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, just it's another technique to get under your belt, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
and again, put acetate behind, put colour behind, put mirror behind, and everything will stand out lovely.
Right, can I ask a favour as well? Because one of the things that we always want on our cards and things is ideally a sentiment, isn't it? So that we know who it's dedicated to. So we have got, thank you, my lovely girl. Look at these.
I love these, absolutely love these. Because sometimes you don't want a little die-cut sentiment or a word or a family member.
Yeah.
To have something like this that is foiled. And if I just look... Can you see how big that is?
Yeah.
So it's all die cut. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And you've got these beautiful colours here.
You've got all these at the bottom as well, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. So you've got 2 of those.
Oh, wow.
Then you have all these. Now, to a wonderful mom, just for you, goddaughter.
Oh, stepmother, brilliant.
Yeah. Yep, my perfect grandmother, original, all the ones with...
Stepdaughter as well,
Yeah,
perfect
from our
partner.
family to yours with
that's
love.
lovely.
And then all your elements on here, deeply sympathy, happy birthday for a special
couple.
So you got 2 of those
Oh,
in
great.
that colourway.
Brilliant.
Then we switched to another colourway.
Nice.
Look at this. The beautiful deep green, the aubergine and the white, and then the natural colour here.
And handmade with love for you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
Number 1.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 of those.
Oh, great.
And then,
oh,
of course,
wow.
then you get your matching colourways, this beautiful green shades,
Yeah.
the aubergine colour, all your little elements.
Little tags as well.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
Oh, matching tags.
With the little hole.
Yeah, they're tags,
which,
they are.
Which, if you don't want to use them as a tag, you can put a ribbon on top, or you
Yeah.
can put a gem in its place.
But can I just mention as well, look, you've got Lovingly Handmade, you've got Happy Birthday, you've got, sorry, get my head out of the way.
Deepest sympathy.
Sent with love, thanks a bunch, good luck, especially for you, congratulations. From our family to yours, for a very special couple. You've got really specific, you've got general.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now we've
So
got the
these ones at the bottom, you will cut.
Yeah.
They aren't die cut. Everything else is
But they're
die
all
cut.
still foiled.
But use your cutter, use your trimmer, straight down, all done. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. So now what I'm going to do, I'm
Such a
gonna hold that up for
useful,
you to have a
useful.
look. Okay, you ready for the special spring clean price point? $5.99. All die cut, beautiful, all 300 GSM, all
And you get
foiled.
both colourways.
Absolutely. Oh my days, especially for you, Relative Sentiments collection. There's 8 sheets in total. So 8 sheets in total. Look, 2 of each. How much gone already? 20% already gone. Absolutely. Now again, look, 2 of each design in each colourway. That is going to be such a good thing to have in your...
This is at craft fairs where you can personalise up a card with these immediately.
I also like the fact that
And then the price goes up.
But these are big, aren't they? You know, when you want to make a good size
Substantial.
card. Yeah. Yeah, it's a feature.
Because sometimes a little die-cut sentiment on an 8x8 card can be lost.
Yeah.
This, perfect.
So, a third of the stock has gone already. I tell you what, though, I mean, if you actually counted how many sentiments there are, not just in the big ones, but in all of these and all of these, can you imagine? We're talking pennies, if that, aren't we? And the colourways, I love the fact that the colourways all match.
Very elegant, very elegant, yeah.
So everything matches.
Yeah.
Okay, once you've all checked out, then over half the stock is gone. We knew that was going to sell out. That's your one colourway. This is your other colourway. There you go. Love it. Absolutely love it. $5.99. Okay, the next one we want to do, we don't have in the studio, but it's a good old deal, so. Oh, thank you, my darling. Which number, sorry, darling? Oh, the tag pad.
Oh,
the tag pad.
Yeah. This is a staple that, you know, a tag pad is just fabulous.
And it's not a little tag pad. It's a big tag pad.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, again, we're having to sell it from the picture. I apologise. I apologise we don't have it in, but it is the most beautiful floral elegance. It's a big tag pad. It's all ready. You just tear them out. You've got the hole ready for you to put in through whichever whichever ribbon you want.
So if you've got the collection to go with this, then this is the tag for on your gift.
Absolutely. And even if you don't have the collection, you can put it on a gift.
Put it on your card. Yeah. Yeah.
48 tags, thank you, Laura, in 12 different designs, and therefore you get 4 of each one. Thank you, Laura, for just explaining that, my lovely girl. So 48, and they're a great size tag.
And I don't know the price.
Yeah. Are we allowed to go to Pauline?
Yes.
Do you like the $5.99? Should we do it again?
No, don't do $5.99.
Oh.
Let's go better.
Oh,
$3.99.
No, what?
Oh my!
Right, Laura,
oh my days!
Laura, can you divide $3.99 by 48, please?
Is there such a number?
I doubt it.
Wow!
She's doing it. She's doing it.
She's having a countdown moment.
$3.99 divided by 48.
$3.99.
8p. 8p.
Oh.
8p.
Right.
Multi-buy. Don't be polite.
Can the computers cope with all this?
It's great, isn't it?
I can't cope with it. No, I can't cope with it at all. But I just love that we can pass on these fabulous Hunky Dory products.
Brilliant.
These amazing...
Yeah.
This isn't just spring clean.
No.
This is cleaning the house out.
This is like having a car boot and giving it away, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, £3.99. Absolutely awesome. It's not a good idea to have a car boot with my dad, though. Did a car boot with my dad, right? And I saw him give some money to somebody, and they walked off with our stuff. And I said, "What are you doing, Dad?" He said, "Well, and he was paying them to take our stuff."
Oh.
I said, "No, Dad, they're going to buy our stuff." He went,
Oh,
"Why
dear.
would anybody buy our rubbish?" It's hilarious. Right, everybody, well done, brilliant. Sorry we don't have it here, but the baskets have gone absolutely brilliant. So well done. It's super busy, and I'm not surprised. It's an awesome
not at
deal.
all.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, so... Oh, hang on, she's changed her mind. Go rogue. Hello, Richard in rugby.
We can
Hello,
cope with
Richard in
rogue,
rugby.
can't we, if we go rogue?
Can I just mention, that is all the people that have yet to check out. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we are a bit limited on the Enchanted realm. So, should we have...
This is lovely. You need this. Now, again, this is striking. This is so lovely. This is your Enchanted realm, and we've got white tiger, we've got the lions. You fill my heart with pride.
We've got the right tops for this, haven't we?
We have. We like a bit of animal.
We do, Dad. All right,
We
Paul.
like a bit of animal. Print, I should say.
To my
Print.
king.
Oh.
Oh.
No Father's Day?
Exactly.
Yeah? Look at that.
Oh, look
And the
that.
deep colours in this is amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
It is
me.
beautiful.
This is you,
Born
Pauline.
to stand
Born
out.
to stand out. That's you. That's you.
We're dressed like this, we're born to be wild.
Sold out.
Sold out.
$6.99.
Right. Are you going ahead of us? Are you...
Oh, we've got the book. We've got the book to match.
Oh, well,
do you want to have a little
crazy,
flicky?
crazy.
Do you want to do a flicky?
Yeah,
The
look at
collection's
this. The Enchanted Realm, right? So this is your
gone.
bite-sized
Can
book.
I stop you there for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
I'm so sorry
No,
to
no.
interject. I do apologise.
That's fine.
The price on the screen is the start price before we've even got to the spring clean price, so check out now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Go for it.
say.
Right, so this is what you call your bite-sized book, and this is 60 pages. So it's the same size as a little book in diameter.
Okay.
So we've got the beautiful horse. Look at white peacock. I'm going, there we go.
That's lovely.
Straight.
Thank you, Pauline. Beautiful.
I'm learning. I've only
are you?
been doing this job 9 years. One of these days I'll pass my diploma.
Wow.
Look at that. It's so magical. But just think, this frosted up for Christmas
Yeah.
with a bit of glitter.
Wow.
Okay, I've missed one there. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that.
These are beautiful.
And the colours are sensational. Sensational.
Wow.
Right. Next on.
Ah.
White hair.
Yeah.
These are just, oh my word. White tiger.
Nice.
But look at, you remember you can decoupage this up?
Oh, these are exquisite.
Cut out that bit.
Yeah.
Raise that up. See, my designer head just comes on. I was going to say white polar bear. It'd be odd if it wasn't.
Beautiful.
Right?
But with all the florals as well.
Look at that. I mean, an anniversary card to your husband or partner or whatever.
All right, bird. Now, do you know what, Pauline, can we just get the price in?
Oh, another one.
We've got to
Oh,
get the price in.
look. That could be a wedding card.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Stop horsing around, Pauline. Sorry.
I stopped that years ago. Right. Okay, come on then.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Do me a favour, if you've got it in your baskets, you want to get that hoofed out pretty quickly. £2.
Oh, she's back. She's back. $2.99. $2.99.
60 pages.
Yeah. $2.99.
Laura, you know what I'm going to ask you. Can you divide £2.99 divided by 60, love? Good grief.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is something totally different that, you know, this is magical.
Right, those designs, you know what Hunky Dory are giving them away for today? According to Laura, 4p each.
It's
4p.
incredible. All
They
you
could be
need is
postcards,
a
yeah?
strategically placed gem in
Yeah.
the centre of a flower, a little bit of the side decoupage if you want.
Yeah.
It is lovely. It is a beautiful book.
4p. 4p.
4p.
4p. Where's that polar bear gone as well? Did we miss the polar bear? He's in here
You mean the
somewhere,
white one?
The white one. Thank you, Pauline. 2.90. Do you know what? Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory, do it
Well
again.
done, guys.
Do you know what? Honestly, seriously, get them multi-buying.
Wow.
£2.99.
Yeah.
What can you buy for £2.99?
I don't know that you can make it for that.
Do you know what? You can't even... What? A tub of strawberries if you're lucky? Possibly.
Wouldn't be English, would they?
Yeah, you can't get British ones for £2.99.
You can't get British ones. No.
Wow. Right, over 100 gone. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. You have a nice time. You have a nice time. That's brilliant.
Next.
Should we go for those? For those, the
Oh,
card kit?
waterfalls.
16, darling.
Right,
The-
number
yeah,
16.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, we've got, oh, gosh. Right, so this is one for the kids,
Brilliant.
waterfall cards.
Brilliant.
Now, you get boxes as well.
Great. Oh, great.
I don't know that you should get boxes for this because they won't fit in this. So I think we've got something wrong there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just saying. And envelopes on that one, and we shouldn't have that.
Right.
Because waterfall cards,
Right, so you get-
make to do whatever size card you
So
want.
you do get the die-cut toppers, you get 8 of them, and you get the mechanism sheet. So, yeah, let's
Yes.
move those boxes away, but not to worry, lovely.
Right,
Thank you for
okay.
pointing that out.
So we have these. These are your elements that go on your waterfalls.
Okay.
So we have up, and away. So there we've got vintage children, footballing children. Here we have, in fact, your dynamite on there. Then we go on to, these are your mechanisms.
Okay.
Okay. Now you'll know because the words will correlate. Great Adventures mechanisms,
Yeah.
Great Adventures elements.
And the backgrounds match, don't they, as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you know exactly
What goes with what.
what's going with what.
Okay.
So these are all your mechanisms. And then we have some more here. Okay, that one's been cut off there.
I remember.
Oh, look, no, there's another kit there.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
that's where those come
That's
from.
where that's got confused.
I'm going to just take those away, okay?
Okay, so
Right.
if we put that there like that, that's
Yeah.
your mechanism, that's your tops.
I knew it wasn't,
Okay.
wasn't right.
So we've got football, we've got boys will be boys.
Wishing you a really great day.
Yeah.
That's what people say to me.
Absolutely. And then you've got skateboards.
Love
you've
this,
Got
yeah.
scooters, you've got
Yeah.
mountain bikes.
So if you've not seen a waterfall before,
Yeah.
these pieces here, these will correlate with, you can see this as well.
Yeah.
Round goes with round.
Yeah.
Square goes with the flat.
Right.
The shaped here,
Goes with those.
those little ones pop out. Okay. Oh, that one has.
Oh.
Those little ones there pop out, look.
Oh,
And then
I
that
see.
shape fits that shape. And then all you do is each one of these will be where the scores are, will be folded. I recommend you fold them both ways because the more it's workable,
Yeah.
the more the waterfall will run.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And then that folds under. All these go on there. Bob's your uncle.
And
And
what's it your
that's
aunt?
your- yeah.
Now, again, we're going to get the price straight down for you. Your spring clean price. It's $5.99. Go into YouTube, type in Hunky Dory Great Adventures, and again, you'll see how they work, my lovelies. You get 2 of each design. There's 8 in total. So let's just make sure we've shown you. You've seen those ones there. So if I do, hang on a second, Ollie, just do.
Yeah. So we have 2 of those and we have
There we go.
2 of these. So we've got the boys and then we've got the more
ladies.
girls. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O, look. And the cows.
And it goes
look.
down in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here a moo. Oh, this will be good for
Yeah.
Leona
So
well,
as you pull it,
Yeah.
it will start with Old MacDonald's had a farm.
Yeah.
And then on that farm he had some cows. Then the next one will be that. And the next one will be that.
brilliant. And another year, E-I-E-I,
older. And then the funky ones for the
For special
more,
girl, yeah. Bit more grown up.
yeah.
And we got the lovely unicorn.
Yep, never too old for a unicorn.
Brilliant. Okay, lovely. Should we do the ones?
Right.
For the grown-ups. For the grown-ups.
For the grown-ups. That's what I said. That's what I said to my daughter. Yesterday was a big grown-up birthday. And I said to her that, yeah, you're a grown-up now. Right. So we have on here these are mixed. We've got male and female-ish kind of together on there.
There we go.
go.
Beautiful. Thank you, my gorgeous ones. If you just show those, thank you.
Yeah. So on this one, you've got the beautiful. These are from the Artist Garden, and then you've got. I love this. So nice great for retirement. Yeah. Then we've got the landscapes on here. Then if we go on to this one, and again you're getting 2 of each. We've got florals.
Yep.
Some people like flowers. Give pleasure just by being there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And then the lovely on the scalloped ones, we've got sort of new heart, home.
Home is where the
and then
heart
these
is.
Beautiful handcrafted sewing,
beautiful
typing.
Yeah.
You're just my type
and
on
I
there.
love this. Great, again, great for Father's Day.
Yeah.
Father's
so
Day.
this one we have the golf, but it's like they used to do the old posters.
Yes, it is.
You know, that kind of thing. Then we have a bit of music there. And then...
Cheeky beers.
Yeah, cheers to you. Then the final one...
$5.99. Good grief.
Final one, we have the pretty pink.
Birthdays.
We have these gorgeous peacocks and birds. And then we have a little bit of Art Deco.
Very glam.
And then, again, the same... These will all correlate with...
On that waterfall with matching.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Okay, with the shapes as well.
Brilliant.
Fabulous. Yeah.
And again, if you're a bit nervous, just put the title on of the... what's it got there, my lovely? So the Glamorous Days. Just put the title of the concept into the wonderful waterfalls is what you'll put into YouTube with Hunky Dory, and there will be demonstrations there for you to follow. All right, my lovely? So £5.99. So, Laura, which one next, sorry?
You'll love these.
Oh, there they are, right in front of us.
Oh, my word. Right, so recently we did a collection
Yeah.
where we give butterflies in parchment, in acetate, in cardstock.
Yep.
We've got the same kind of thing here.
Brilliant.
Now this one, you've got the butterflies all die cut in acetate.
Yep, all gold foiled, yep.
Then we have them die cut in parchment.
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And you're getting 3 or 4 layers. 1, 2, 3. 3 of each.
Pauline, you're quite right, my lovely.
Then we... Oh, look. See how delicate they are.
There you go.
Then we have cardstock.
Look at this one here. Hang on, Pauline. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just show you how beautiful. And look at
and
that.
they layer on top of it. See that one, Zena, we can put on top of this card.
Shall I do that now? If I put that there, look.
Look. And it fits. So all you do, glue the centre, have the wings up.
Gorgeous.
You can see it fits perfectly.
Yep.
So that's our cardstock.
Okay.
And then we have the foiled.
But they're all die cut as well.
Yeah. Oh, we've got
12 sheets in total.
Yep.
Always sold brilliantly at $11.99. But because of the spring clean, you're getting an exceptional price. Basically, we're swiping off the standard UK mainland post and packaging for the entire day of £3.95. We've just knocked £4 off to cover that for you. So UB
Excellent.
68.
And you've got a great array of colours, so they'll go with lots of things. And as us crafters always say, you make a mistake, or if in doubt...
Cover it with a butterfly.
Cover it with a butterfly.
Absolutely.
Okay. But even these will go underneath. You'll find the right butterfly, obviously. Yep. That isn't, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
And you can put the one on the top.
Gorgeous. Yep. Absolutely. So creative. Loads and loads and loads. A whole kaleidoscope of butterflies there for you. £7.99. I mean, can I just... I dread to actually... Not a dread. I'll be really excited to know just how many butterflies you'd have to actually have, because you've got 3 sheets of the acetate, 3 sheets of the parchment, you've got 3 sheets of these. I mean, we're going to struggle to get them all on, but, you know, and if you actually think how many of those there are butterflies-wise, look at that. You've got all of those as well, and then you've got all of the... Goodness me, that is a big old collection, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Pauline. I just
all right.
accidentally knocked you in a very private place. I'm
That's
so sorry.
okay.
£7.99 for a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies in your foil, in your card, in your parchment, and your acetate.
You haven't even got to cut them out. They're all die cut for you.
Them lot laughing about in there. Oh, well done, well done. I hate to say it, but they're flying out the door. Obviously. Oh, should we go for the wedding number? That's all the need is love.
Yeah.
All you need is love. Ra-da-da-da-da.
There we go. Let's swap over. There we go.
Are we allowed to tell about you, Michael? About you know what?
Oh,
All you need is love. Are we allowed to say that you've got... I don't know. Our cameraman got married recently. He got married, Michael.
No, Michael.
Yeah, he got married, didn't you, Michael? I know, but if you'd have told us, Michael, I could have got you a wedding card, couldn't I? I could have made you one. Anyway, Pauline.
Any road up.
He kept it quiet so he didn't have to pay to invite us all.
Oh. Right, so this, All You Need Is Love, this is our cut and craft collection where you're just going to... This is old school cutting out.
Yeah.
So you're getting your topper sheets. So if I just take the topper sheet...
Hang on, did you get 48 sheets in this collection?
Yeah, and it's not paper, it's a light card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll take those.
So these aren't die cut, you've got to cut them out yourself?
Old school cutting
Okay,
out,
yep.
which a lot of people prefer.
Yeah, a lot of people do,
And then we have this gorgeous selection of 2-in-1 papers.
These are pretty.
And these are
aren't
papers, but they are of a thicker
Should we
quality.
flick through these as
Yep,
well?
absolutely.
Look, you've got the
I
wedge.
love this. You see,
You love this?
I love this. So I'd have to cut this background away and then put that on pads.
This is gorgeous. You might have a horse-drawn carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the champagne glasses could be for anything. Engagement. So you've
so
got
pretty.
4. Is it 4 of each? Let's have a look.
6 of each? No, 4
4
of each.
I think.
of
And look at all these lovely sentiments.
Fabulous.
And you've got the borders as well,
Yeah.
look.
And all in pretty colours that are a bit more of a vintage feel.
Yeah. These are lovely. So 4 of those as well. Let's get to... Ooh.
Yeah. Then your frames.
Nice frames.
Your curtain frames.
Yeah.
Your lovely hexagon.
And nice hearts and flowers.
Yeah.
And, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, look. That's
So lovely.
gorgeous.
And this is where you can design your own card because you could put the groom standing behind the chair.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Really
And then, oh, coconut macaroons, Miss Babs. And then,
Yeah.
oh, look at that dress,
so pretty.
Pauline.
So you've got wedding, you've got anniversary, you've got Valentine's and engagement.
And then all the lovely car and everything else. Right, let's get that spring clean pricing, people. Okay, my lovelies, let's get that in. Come on. This is going to be celebration. Half price. So basically, you're going to pay for 24 sheets and get 24 sheets free of charge.
And the papers will correspond just so beautifully. Should we have a quick look at those?
Yeah, you show us.
So we've got hearts in 2 colourways. Okay.
Yep.
Then, we've got... Now, this, you might think it is different. You've got the darker background and then you've got the cream background on there. Okay.
You want to pass them to me?
Yep.
Here you go, flower.
That's it, when my fingers will work. And then we've got beautiful flooring and like that could be a marbly wallpaper.
Yep.
Then we've got hoops on there.
Lovely.
Like wedding hoops.
Yep.
Lovely florals.
And it just shows how
A
well
little bit
everything
of
matches,
love
doesn't it?
and the hearts on there.
Oh, yeah, little hearts.
That is, I think we've got...
I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Got a lot of those.
Beautiful collection. $5.99. 48 sheets, 24 toppers, 24 designer backgrounds. So 24 cards for $5.99. Shall we do the In an English Country Garden?
So, working on the same theme. Okay. So it just shows here that it is the Cut and Craft Value Pack, an English Country Garden. We say value pack because you get a lot for your money. And also...
You did before we even took it to $5.99.
And also, like, this is, again, old school cutting out.
Yeah.
So many people love it. But, again, you don't have to cut out because you can use it as a whole piece.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can then mat and layer it.
So just to show you some of the designs, again, 4 sheets of each beautiful English country garden. There you've got all these extras at the bottom as well. I mean, it's absolutely
I love the
beautiful.
wellies.
Yeah, the wellies are great, aren't they?
These fabulous borders.
Yeah, you are blooming. You are so blooming wonderful. A little something handmade by me. Get well soon. Happy retirement. Congratulations. Birthday. Everything. Many thanks. Home sweet home. Oh.
And then these gorgeous frames.
They are.
Lovely.
It's a classic collection, isn't it?
Yeah. And if you wanted to add a sentiment on there, a stamped one, if you use the right ink and then heat emboss on it, you'll be able to.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Now, again, as Pauline just said, I'm just conscious of the time, but again, all your background papers to complement that collection are in there as well. So if we just give you a little selection look.
Can't
and show you.
where the time. Oh my word, the time's just.
I know, it's flying by,
away.
isn't it? Look at that.
Yep.
There you go, look. Beautiful. Just to show you all the background pages as well. So you can make a minimum of 24 cards there, and that is a real minimum, and that's going all out. Okay, and now we also have some beautiful parchment for you.
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful parchment. Okay, my lovelies. So shall we go with, I'll tell you what, staying with the gorgeous flowers, should we do some Forever Florals?
Yeah.
Yeah?
These
The sunflowers, yeah.
Right, so this is the Forever Floral Sunflower Printed Parchment, where you're getting beautiful sunflowers. Now, don't forget, you can get your parching tools out.
Yep.
And do raise the centres on those. Then the next one we've got is this beautiful damask.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful design on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we have the dotty. Now, this is like an apricot colour, but it's marbled at the back behind the tiny dots on there. Mm. And then finally, we have, now if our Nigel was here and I said gingham, everyone would be shouting, yeehaw.
Exactly. So
but he's not here, so we won't.
Exactly. Now, you got 4 designs, 4 of it. Is that Nigel?
That's Heidi.
Oh, Heidi. Oh, right.
But so, Nigel, he's gingham, yeehaw.
Oh, bless you. So 4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets in total, but I'm afraid we are limited on this one. Okay, so we're not going to say it $9.99 for you. Seriously?
16 sheets.
Seriously? 3... Seriously?
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, whether it was meant to be, I
don't know.
But somebody pressed the $3.99 button,
Laura,
and that's where we're going.
$3.99. I didn't even know we had an option of a $3.99 yet.
He's got straight in with 2 sets.
Straight in. I tell you what, just because I don't want you to miss out on any of these deals, do you mind if we just sort of motor through them? This is number 12. This is where's your piece of?
Oh, it's under there.
You silly sausage.
Right now, I love these. These are gorgeous. Now, I would use this whole. Just wrapped around your card. This is just gorgeous.
Wow.
Okay. Then we move on to...
Oh, that'd be nice with the horsey.
Horseshoes.
The horsey pad that we had.
Okay.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It
is.
It's the same collection.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's the running free.
It's the running free.
Zena.
So if you got it, now look.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wow.
Isn't that just... the most beautiful. Is that 4? Have I done 4?
One more. Have you done 4?
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same one. I think you might have done it all, Pauline. $4.99 for the whole
I've got one more.
set.
One more.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to miss out. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Well done. There you go.
There we are.
What a collection. So if you got the pad earlier, $4.99. Even if you didn't, beautiful parchment. Just put them on the top of some white card and you're done.
Yeah.
Or black card to give you a different look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or colour card, up to you, yeah, obviously. So that's your running free printed parchment. I'm sorry to race through all of these, but we want to try and get through everything if we possibly can. Okay, should
Perhaps we should just mention as well.
Yeah.
That those of you who bought the Waterfalls and love them, the do your own blanks. We have those today as well. Okay. Or check in case they've all gone.
Shall we just quickly do as well, my lovelies, the flowers there? The Hydrangea collection, yes. If I give you each design, Pauline.
Okay, right.
I don't know if I've given you the right.
So these are lovely, absolutely lovely. So these are your beautiful pink and blue hydrangeas. Then this one is your tiny all-over prints. Then we have the borders, so you could fold that in or just fold it in half.
4 different designs and you get 2 of each.
And then we have your pink. So you get 16 in total of those beautiful 4 designs.
Beautiful.
Thank
you, Pauline. Thank you, Pauline. And we're talking £3.99 again. £3.99. Yeah, amazing. Now, we've also got fairy blossoms.
Okay.
So if I just put that there for a second. Again, we are racing through, but we want you to get the deals.
Yeah. So we've got this beautiful... Now, I think these are like a little bit more, not comical fairy, but a bit more gnome-like.
Whimsical.
Whimsical is the word.
These are the
beautiful... Oh, turn it over. Beautiful designs. So you've got the roses there. The pretty pink florals.
Wow.
And we have the lilac florals. It's the fairy blossoms is lovely. And the
you got 8 designs in this one, Pauline.
Oh, we're going mad
8
with
designs.
This one. So here we have a beautiful pale green and lemon with the butterflies.
I mean, this is 8 designs. You get 2 of each.
Dotty pale blue.
I'm just trying to see if I've given you them all. There's a lot, isn't there, in this one? Goodness gracious.
Yep, I think did we start with that one?
Who knows? Probably.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, you get 8 designs, 2 of each, and it's £3.99.
There you go.
Absolutely bonkers. So that's your fairy blossoms. I think we've got one left, haven't we? Yeah. We've got the Woodland story, which is, I believe, this one. Hang on, Pauline. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Oh, Pauline.
Oh, I love this. So this, again, for Christmas is just fabulous.
Anytime. There.
Lovely little, like, wildflowers.
Yep.
Couldn't think of the word then.
Am I the right way up there?
And
there we
then,
go.
like, old vintage wallpaper.
Gorgeous.
And the lemon.
Gorgeous.
Pink roses. Peachy roses on pink. Some leaf designs.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one.
No.
I like that one.
Tea party.
Ooh, send a letter.
Absolutely. With all the white, look, pressed flowers on this one.
Here we go. Look, you get a lot in there, don't you?
That one is with it. That's the...
Oh, I mixed them up.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping you on your toes, Pauline. Keeping you on your toes, Pauline. Nice, good job, Pauline's here, innit? Hey. Now then, £4.99. Okay, 8 designs, 2 of each, 16 sheets in total. Now then, just quickly, you know the one that was the star signs?
Yes.
That most of us hadn't even seen before, which is like the steal of the show, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want to have a little flicky of all the star signs, Paul? Oh, my days, look how many people have still got it in baskets.
Only left.
And yes, we can ship to the United States of America, Dorothy in Pennsylvania. Just get yourselves checked out.
So, Sagittarius.
California's going.
Me, Capricorn.
Oh, I'm Capricorn.
Look very
as well.
loyal and ambitious.
Oh.
They are responsible people who are very driven and dedicated to reaching their goals. That isn't me.
That's not me either.
That's
responsible.
Not me.
Aquarius,
I couldn't
gorgeous.
be responsible if I tried.
You couldn't, could you?
The element is air. Lucky colour, light blue. Zodiac flower, orchid.
This is good, isn't it?
Wow.
This is brilliant.
Pisces here. And then we have...
But again, double side. If you pull that down a bit,
yes,
you've still got that side as well, look.
Yeah.
Double-sided.
So even if you don't like these, if you're into the midnight skies...
Hang on, what's Laura's lucky colour? Let's have a look. Red, lovely.
Red.
You're red.
Your zodiac flower is a daffodil.
Oh, interesting.
And your element is fire.
Oh.
People born under the star sign of Aries are known for their honesty and courage.
That's Laura.
They are passionate individuals
Laura.
who are confident and natural-born leaders of people.
Oh, Laura, that's... Oh, I tell you.
Mars is the ruling planet
This
of
is interesting,
Aries.
isn't it?
I think it's fabulous.
This is great. So again, all
courageous,
the stars.
honest, passionate, confident and leaders.
Look at this. Beautiful.
These pages are just gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, that is a mere £5.99 for 4 double-sided, 8x8 each pad, 12 of each design, OK? Beautiful. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now then, if you like that, in an hour's time, we've got embossing folders. Moonstone dies. We've got dies that are going to £1.49, just putting it out there. Hunky Dory quality as well, not even a consumable. We've got some numbers, not all of them. We've got an ampersand, we've got some letters, not all of them, but grab them while you can, because it is going to be an epic embossing folder and Moonstone dies show at 4 o'clock. Now, I must just mention the beautiful Heidi is coming on next. I've not seen Heidi for ages. And can I just say as well, when I came in today, this beautiful lady bought me a lovely bouquet of roses and said that she'd missed me. And so you're going to set me off. But honestly, it's just so sweet of you. Thank you.
She's looking lovely.
Isn't she? She's looking absolutely stunning. So we've got the most brilliant. If you want cardstock, you want finger lift tape, double-sided tape, if you want the best sizes of linen envelopes at the most ridiculous price points, I'm talking like 7p each, and cardstock and everything else in between, you do not want to go anywhere. It's going to be a phenomenal hour. Do please join myself and Heidi after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Do you know what? Got another great hour now, haven't we? Yay! Hello, beautiful girl. Lovely Heidi. I always love what a gorgeous, lovely flower you have in your hair.
Well, I try.
And she smells fabulous. You do.
It
You
smells
smell
nice. It's only
lovely.
cheapy perfume.
It smells lovely.
Oh, I'll take it.
Now then, my lovelies, we have got some really good stash builder deals here. And the first thing that Pauline said when we mentioned these linen envelopes, she was like, oh, my days.
Yeah,
they're
they are
superb.
beautiful. Different.
They've got a linen, lovely sort of texture to them. They're really posh.
Yeah, quality.
Really posh, because a lot of envelopes are plain, aren't they? These
Yeah,
aren't.
and I think when you get one of those comes through the door, you
know
don't
it's
even have
special.
to decorate. You'll be like, ooh, it's linen.
Feel
Ooh,
it. It's like,
ooh, it's a wedding invite or it's a special something.
Yeah. You know there's no bill in there.
Yeah,
basically.
definitely.
You know. So this is all about your essentials. This is about the things that we get through time and time again. Your finger lift tape, your red liner tape, your cards, and we've got glitter card, pearl card, plain card, mixtures of cards. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got, you name it, we've got it. Okay, in this hour. So again, if you've already opened your basket today, you've already done your post and packaging, that's a pop a few treats in, mightn't
Yeah,
you?
and the thing is as well with card, I always think it's heavy. So if you've already paid your postage.
Exactly.
Yeah, and these are necessities, aren't they?
Exactly. Now there's like pick and mixes. So hang on a second. If I grab me first one. So this is pearl card. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, come off here. So this is your beautiful pearl card. So you're all right
Yeah.
there. There's lovely colours. Now,
Look.
there's all sorts of colours in here, which we're going to give you an example of. Once you put that code in your basket, IZ3548, a drop-down menu comes with just some of these gorgeous colours. I think the names are on the back, actually.
Oh,
turn
they
it
are.
up the other way, darling.
Oh, we're
There
upside
you
down,
go.
aren't we? So we've got
There you go.
purple.
So purple.
Gorgeous. We have burgundy.
Yep.
Can you see the sheen?
Well, if you just point, do
Shall I
you
point
know
it
what?
there?
I might find it. Should I do it over here for you?
You can do if you want.
Because I
I'll
could
do it.
probably
I
get.
don't mind.
I can probably get to Levi easier.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, I'll move.
No, you don't have to move. It's just I can get
You're
to
in a
Levi's
better view.
camera
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Because
we
I'm
have
to
to.
your
We have
left.
to do the camera, don't we?
There you go. So there's your purple. Now
Gorgeous.
they're usually $3.99 each. However,
Go on.
there's your burgundy. If you put 4 in your basket, we discount it down for you to £12.93 today, don't we? It's good, isn't it?
Very good.
Yeah.
It's very top quality card.
Top
It's
quality,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah. It's thick card.
So that's your Christmas red. You've got to have Christmas green. Yeah. Such a good deal. These are your lovely pearlescent colourways. That's your buttercream.
Yeah, see, I see that for me beachy. You know, I know it's butter. I go for, you know, when I do my I like seascapes and
Yeah.
things. I do that for beach. I like that colour. Yeah.
You're so lovely.
Oh, and there's a sea after it. Look,
Gorgeous turquoise. There you go.
that's
yeah.
my favourite.
Is that your favourite?
Yeah, turquoise.
Oh, turquoise, very popular. We've got your gold. Okay, you can see that beautiful pearlescent in the card, can't you? So there's your gold, and now you're getting. If you put all 4 in, that's your copper. If you put all 4 sets in, you're getting 40 sheets, and it's
That's
proper
good,
300 DSM card, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, you can make your box. It's perfect for box making.
Yep.
For card
Cards,
blanks.
tags.
Yeah, but if you use it for matte and layering, make sure you got the middle out. Don't waste it. Don't waste any.
too nice, isn't it?
I always do that.
Yeah. Gut it.
Gut it. Gut it.
That's
Can't
your
waste
ivory. Your ivory, got to have some white pearl, obviously. You've also got rose gold. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one, Heidi.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I like that.
It's got a bit of like yellowy. I know it
Yeah.
is rose gold, but sometimes rose gold is just more pink.
That's like a champagne,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
it's
like a
beautiful.
blush.
It's like
Lovely.
iridescent. It's gorgeous.
Then you've got your silver. You know, you've got all your classics. You've also got, sorry, I'm having to put me, navy blue. Okay, beautiful navy blue. Oh, yeah, you go, lavender.
Pretty.
Like you, Heidi.
Right.
Pretty. Sky
Like
blue.
you.
No, like you, darling.
Like you.
Sky blue.
That's lovely,
that's
isn't it?
very
That's
pretty.
got like a sparkle.
Got a nice black. Again, pearlescent black, very different. And then we're getting down to the last colours. This is your amber. That's delightful, that, isn't it? And then look at that. Fabulous spring green.
That's gorgeous.
And we're
isn't it?
finishing with all of our favourites, a bit of chocolate. Okay, a bit of chocolate. So that is all your colourways. Okay, thank you, lovely girl. Sorry,
That's
I
all
was
right.
easier for
Yeah,
Levi's
you're more
camera
in the
there.
line, yeah.
Sorry,
You're better at that than
Well,
me.
you're at a funny angle.
Yeah, I'm a
She's
little-
struggling here. I'm not
I'm a
having
bit twisted.
So if you put 4 packs, and you can have 4 of the same colour, 2 of one, 3 of one, 4 different ones, whatever you want. You get 10 of each colour in your packs, and instead of paying $3.99 a pack, you're going to get all 4 for a discounted £12.93. So that makes it £3.23 a pack. £3.23 a pack.
And it's beautiful. And some of these, can I just show you?
What you got, lovely girl?
You know when you see two colours and you think, I don't have to say any words, you will just get it.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
You will get it. So if I show you those two.
Oh, it's like a chocolate
make
box,
you
isn't
hungry.
it?
Do you know what? Yeah. And a lot of people do the bars of chocolates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All because the lady loves.
Yeah. But even the other one, the one that begins with C, that the wrapper, it looks like the and do you know what I use them for? I did at school when they do the book day, I made all the children, I made them a golden ticket.
Did you?
Yeah. So I got them a real bar of chocolate.
Yeah.
And I made a golden ticket and obviously rewrapped them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then got off the internet, a bit like a Wonka kind of,
Oh,
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, and the kids loved it. But the quality of this, is because you can use it for card bases as well. For me, if you're going to buy a pearl card, you're better going for something 300 or that around. Then you can use it for everything.
Exactly.
So if you go for like a paper sort of, but then you can't use it for card bases.
You're restricted, you're limited,
Go
aren't
for
you?
something that's an all-rounder, and that's what it is.
Excuse me, I'm not being rude. I'm just getting the
all right.
the other one. Here
We've
we
got
go.
so many today, and they're all lovely.
Now, we've got all the different pick and mixes coming your way, but then what we're going to do, my lovelies, is we're going to have to get the envelopes on because it's just
They are lovely.
Oh, they are on pre-order, okay? They're an absolute steal, okay? So this is, I don't like using the word plain. We should just say smooth.
Yeah,
Shouldn't we?
I know it. I like the word primary, and I know it's not means it's just primary colour, but to me, it's your everyday what you need.
Exactly, your essentials.
Yeah, you don't always want pearl and shine. Sometimes you just want something that's just primary.
Exactly.
Standard. Yeah, it's
because you want to dress it up somewhere else. Now, again, this is 270 GSM, A4 again. 10 sheets in each pack. Same thing again in the sense that you put, now they should be $2.99 each, but you're going to put 4 sets in your pick and mix, $8.96 for 40 sheets. I mean, it's good going, yeah. So I'll just flick through if I can. So I've got a lot to get through, so I'm going to flick through quite quickly. You've got your black, okay. You have got your, hang on a second, come here. You've got your white. You've got your cream. You've got your delicious, come here, red, red, red. You have got gold coming up, but you've also got there, which is classed as your bright yellow, your gold, your purple, your green, your lovely bright springy green.
Lovely green, isn't it?
Coming up to your favourite. You've got light blue, Heidi's favourite, turquoise.
Blue, yeah, turquoise.
And then we're into the silver and the lilac. Those are all of your colours, okay? Any 4 packs. Each pack is 10 sheets, that's 40 sheets in total.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh, yes.
To stock up, it's this is the time to do it when it's on offer.
When it's on a pick and mix.
Yeah, and you always need card.
Of course you
do. You need your card. Even if you do, for different craft cards, just your base, isn't it? And we need these shows. I know we need these kind of shows to do that because when you're doing your fancy sometimes things, you don't want to bring the card in because you're doing other things. But these are all your backbone of your crafting. You need them.
Exactly. So pop the code in your basket, UJ3516, with your drop-down menu, all those lovely colours, and all 4 packs will add up to £8.96. Okay, my lovely. So well done, everybody. Now, we are quite limited on that offer. So should we do the glitter?
Yes, I love the glitter.
Another pick and mix deal.
These are gorgeous.
They're ice.
I know. The sparkle is so intense. It looks
it's
like
proper good, isn't it?
It looks like you spilt a pot of glitter on there. Yeah.
Proper good, isn't it? Now, this is your glitter card. Okay, my lovelies. You are usually $3.99 each, and the same deal again. You're going to get 4 packs for £12.92. So you've got your gold. You've got your beautiful black. I love black glitter. Oh.
Well, this card, sorry to interrupt, but
No,
I just want to
please
say, it's my resin show later on, and what I want to say is...
7 o'clock.
Yes, if you've got cabochons and things like that, just remember, use this to punch out or cut your shapes out to go in your cabochons and just put your resin on top. What else do you need?
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks like gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just perfect. Good idea, that is. You've also got your wonderful royal blue. Yeah, they are good, aren't they? You've got your rose gold. You have got your petrol, that lovely petrol
That's
blue.
good. That's really unusual.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's very frozen. Then you've got this delicious fuchsia. Then we're into your lovely light pink. You're into your gorgeous light green into a darker green, a lovely Christmas green, that one. And then you've got purple. You've got your lovely Christmas red. You've also got your, yeah, you're liking it, the silver. Then you've got your turquoise. And then you've got your white glitter. Now, it's a beautiful set. 4 packs. Now, if you think about that, what would that be? 4, 8, 12. So it should be £16, shouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's
15.96.
well worth it because of the quality. You know, you can pick up... I've seen packs of glitter cut, and I've got them home, and they've been so flimsy, and it's like, I can't really do what I want to do with them.
No, exactly.
No, it's quality, and it all works with the pearl and the standard. They all work together.
That's
all
nice.
work together.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
the thing is, that's a 20% saving we've got
Yes,
today.
I'll look at that as a...
I know, look at that.
See, I want that up on my wall.
I know, yeah. Look at that.
That is beautiful. Look how you fan that. Perfect. That's beautiful.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm putting our Keith to shame with. He's taught me that. He's taught me everything I know.
That is gorgeous, yeah.
They are awesome, aren't they? So any 4 sets of those, any 4 packs, any 4 colours, or any 3 colours, or 1 colour and 4 of them, will add up. The system will do it for you automatically. You don't have to do anything. You don't need a discount code, and it'll add up to £12.92. Yep. We also have the mirror card. Mirror card. Ooh. Got it. Thank you. Gorgeous.
Magic mirror card, I call it.
Magic mirror card.
Just 2. I've missed her.
I missed you as well. Let's go in for a kiss then. So we got gold.
Well, we do.
Mirror card. Da, da, da. Again, put 4 in for £12.92. You got the black.
Black's very unusual, you know, to get black mirror card. You see it occasionally, but it's not a common sight. No, it's not. It's unusual.
We like unusual, don't we,
Yes,
Heidi,
we
love?
do. We like it.
Yeah, we do. And then we've got your... It is a good blue, isn't it? That's your royal blue. Oh, there you go, royal blue. We've got rose gold. Yeah, that's the red light off the camera. Then you've got your petrol blue, which is beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Then you've got your fuchsia. Keep going back to that one, don't we?
Really pretty, isn't it? It's like peacock. The turquoise and the fuchsia together reminds me of the peacock kind of colour.
Very good. Yeah. Very beautiful.
Yes.
Like your eyeshadow.
Lovely.
Silver. We've got a light green into a proper green, into a lovely crafting purple, very chocolate boxy, isn't it? Yeah. Into your Christmas red and into Heidi's favourite,
Yeah.
turquoise.
Turquoise.
Just remember, it's 4 sets. Okay, 4 sets for £12.92. Don't worry, I know my producer's getting inundated for requests for the envelopes, the linen envelopes are coming your way. I think they're one of the best steals on envelopes we've done on HobbyMaker. I really do.
Remember, with all this card, you're embossing folders, and then you can even, and alcohol inks like mirror card and they're like pearl card.
Yeah.
Because it's surface, isn't it? So you can recolour and play around.
Well, the good news is we've got some embossing folders in the spring clean sale with Hunky Dory in the next hour.
Ah, well, yeah.
Oh, and all the numbers and the letters that we've got, Laura, in the next hour with Hunky Dory.
Yeah, perfect. Especially the glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great point. Some of these dies in the next hour, £1.49.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. See, what I do with numbers and things like that, I'd just bulk. I'd order my colours, bulk cut. I'd have a silver, a gold, a black.
Chuck them in a bag.
Yeah, chuck them in a bag, then they're all
Job
ready.
done.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's a good tip, isn't it?
Yeah, have them stored away.
Okay, right. Now, we were going to carry on with some of the gold and the silver card, but apparently my poor producer just said, if we don't get these envelopes on, we're going to get lynched. So we better do the envelopes. Okay, so... Yeah, Shall we go with the... I'll tell you what we're going to start with. 7x5. It's such a classic, isn't it?
It is, and you can obviously, it works with an A4.
23,
An
Laura.
A4 card with it. So if you use A4, you can get a 7x5 card cut down to go with it.
Oh, is that how it fits?
So I was thinking, yeah, it's if you, let me just
That's your
Yeah,
stash.
so that's like an A. That's let me just put that towards. Can you see that? That is an A6. So you can see as long you can get 2 A6s out of the A4, so you can just go slightly bigger.
Yeah.
So you can use your if you want to if you're making your card bases.
Okay.
You will be able to get a card out of each sheet.
Brilliant. Oh, great.
That envelope. Okay.
Brilliant. Now we're going to start with a 7x5 inch, such a classic classic size, 72 envelopes. Okay, 72. What I also want to just point out, I don't know if we're going to manage to show this on camera because it's ever so difficult when it's white. It's got this very smooth but linen texture. I reckon there we go. Oh, there we go. Let me just get that. There we go. Hang on. We're gonna do it, team. Yeah, this is my studio sample, so there's a couple of marks on there, but yours won't have marks on. Can you see the there you go. So it's a lovely linen texture. Excuse my little marks on the studio sample there, but yours won't have that. 72 linen, so a lovely, but it's not a scratch, it's very smooth, so that texture is in there, but it's gentle, isn't it?
When you buy cards and envelopes in a pack, we often do, you always find your envelopes are usually really thin and not fit for purpose, so what I tend to do is then buy separate envelopes.
Yeah.
And if you go on, and now you'll see we have lives in a group, Little Birdie and Acorn Creative. And on there, one of the ladies, she makes books from these. She puts them together and makes like journals and puts all things in them, yeah.
Oh, that's
and I think she's done a couple of lives. They look fantastic.
That'd be good to have a look at them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so I think Sarah John, Sarah John that does them. Yeah, she.
Oh, is that Sarah John?
Sarah John that
with Adam and Simon?
Yeah, she's in the DT with me.
Oh,
yeah, and she does these books. She's done loads of them, and they're absolutely fantastic. She glues them all together and then puts things inside them.
Right idea.
Yeah.
Right, do me a favour. Get these quick. 72 envelopes for the most phenomenal price point today.
No.
Yeah.
Stop.
We worked it out for linen quality envelopes, 7 pennies each. 72 envelopes, linen.
I can't believe that.
White linen. And the good news is we have got it in DL. Let me just tell you what we've got it in. Okay, let me get my envelopes. Because we have got them in.
These are gorgeous, aren't
they? It's such a good deal. We've got them come in 6x6 inch. You've got the 7x5. We're doing it in DL, C5 and C6 coming your way. Okay, all at these naughty price points. Okay, third of the stock gone. If you want any,
I'd buy these. I couldn't buy them at this. I'm just looking at these. I didn't get them. They didn't send me any to demo with. Naughty. Rude. Because I do most of my cards are all for animal charities and cancer and things that I do charity. So I'll be honest with you, I don't really get a stamp envelope like that for that money. I know people think they think you do know what we don't. We honestly, genuinely don't.
No. Well, first thing Pauline Wheeler said to Heidi when she saw her this, she went, "I need envelopes.
Yeah,
£4.99. As I said, I promise you, all the next sizes that we're doing are going to be white linen. Beautiful. I mean, you can hear the quality.
Yeah,
look.
they are.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, there's some of the ones I have to do with charity. They've got not really nice envelopes, and I feel a bit mean bad because I'm giving them all away.
Yeah.
I can't afford to keep, but that price,
7p.
But they're going to be sold out.
They are.
Seriously, buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the stock, over half the stock. We're on the way to 3/4 of the stock of the 7x5
they
inch.
are lovely.
Gone. Okay. Right, I'll leave it with you. Okay. Should we do the DL? Yeah. Dimensional length. So here we go. Pop those. Remind myself the ones I've done, AZ, and that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to mess about. We're going to match the deal. Yep. So, still $4.99. No. Listen, do you know what? We're doing the same deal on every single pack. So, whichever size you want, shop ahead. That's a promise from my producer to you. That is a promise from her. She just said, shop ahead. She will match the deal on each set of envelopes. Thank you, Laura. You're an absolute ledge. Well, she's a legend, not a ledge.
I have never seen envelopes this standard anywhere near that price. And
No.
like I said, I'm a demonstrator, and I didn't get them because if I'd have got them, and if they'd been on pre-order, I seriously would have ordered
course
them
you would.
because they're brilliant.
But
They're really
because
lovely.
I said to my producer Laura before I came on, I don't think I've ever seen linen envelopes, unless they're in a set.
I have,
you know.
but expensive. And sometimes, like I say, if I'm giving them away for charities, I can't afford that expense.
Yeah.
You know, I have to
that's
put it into the
understandable.
card rather than the envelope, if that makes sense. But these, I mean, they'd be perfect for
Brilliant.
me. Yeah.
Really beautifully made. Beautiful quality as well. £4.99 for 72 white linen envelopes. So again, if I just show you the quality, our lovely, you see, look, and you can see again the
Lovely.
beautiful texture within the envelope. Look. Oh, thank you, Levi. Thank you, Dan. Oh, look at that camera work, boys.
Brilliant, isn't it?
There we
Perfect.
go. Gorgeous. You can see it, can't you?
gorgeous,
Really good
isn't
quality.
it?
Tell you, if you're looking for a job and you want to put your CV in a nice envelope, because it stands out.
They do say, you know, when before I was on TV and I used to watch them, they used to say, you always pick out the best ever. I used to think, dear. And do you know what? Now I've got so many crafty friends, and they say, whenever I see an envelope that's different, I do.
Yeah.
Rest.
Yeah,
I'll have that one.
exactly.
Yeah,
And
you
you do go straight for that one,
and
don't
it's-
you?
Yeah, sometimes I don't even want to get rid of the envelope, 'cause you're like, oh, it's so nice.
It's the packaging.
Yeah.
Now, if you are on the phone to the free phone number to our call centre that's just above our heads here upstairs, they're absolutely brilliant. They know you're there. They will get to you as physically quickly as they possibly can. However, there's the HobbyMaker app. There's the HobbyMaker website where you can leapfrog the queue on the phone. Still use your credit card, still use your debit card, still use your
what I do.
PayPal. Yeah.
That's what I'm on there.
You know, so there are options. But if you do still like to use the phone, you are more than welcome. But just remember, whoever comes in next, whether that's app, web or phone, gets the stock. So that you're up against everybody. So 3/4 of the stock of that one gone as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep. Okay. Shall we do the C6 for you? Yes. Come on then. So C6 is this size here. Okay. Again, Laura's matching the price. She's matching the price. She's promised. So a C6, would you say that's another classic size? All of these
Right,
are
for
standard,
me,
aren't
like,
they?
if my husband's watching, please order. Right, so basically, a C6, they think I'm joking, I'm not. I can't get them for this price. C6 is my most popular use, only because...
it?
Again, a lot I do for charity. In the charity shops, they're only really going to sell the cards for a lesser price because they just want the quick turnover
yeah, of
money.
course they do, yeah.
So I find a C6 card is smaller and it's quicker to do.
Oh, okay,
And
that's
I
a
like
good
this.
idea,
I like
that's a
the
good point.
I like this one. And all this is your A4 slit down the middle and folded in half. And that fits a C6 envelope. And again, I've got something. I think we've got some marks on the desk.
I think we have, yeah.
Yeah, because that was
But your
clean.
studio, so yours will
Yeah,
be
so if
clean.
you look, that's an A4 in half. Yeah, which is your C6.
Oh, sorry, let me just put
Yeah,
that
I've got the
there.
remarks, so I think they
Right,
must
then.
be on the desk.
Don't worry, Flan.
Yeah,
It
so
goes in, gives you a bit of
yeah.
space around
So
as well.
if you're doing for charity and things like that, I do recommend C6 because you can fly through them. You can
I've
give them
never
more.
thought of that. So quicker to make,
Quicker
to
to
fill,
make, smaller, quicker to
le-
fill.
and they don't need as much space in the charity shop.
And
Really
if they
good
do
point.
have, you find if they do have a card stand, a lot of them tend to
be
fit
slimmer,
the
don't
C6.
they? Yeah.
Yeah, I think,
Good point.
and I think as well, if you do them all the same size, they look nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's my. You'll see when mine in charity shops, they're normally 9 times of the time, unless I've got made too many of other sizes, I do go for C6
Really
and they
good
sell
idea.
really well.
There you go. Voice of experience. Again,
Try.
half the stock gone. We knew this was going to happen. We've still got your 6x6 inch and we've still got your C5s as well. Okay, should we do the 6x6 next?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's do that then, lovely girl. Thank you, darling. You're
The
very kind.
6x6 is when I say C6 is more for my charity, when I'm making cards for demo or to send to people,
This is your size.
that's my size, yeah. I use a lot of 6x6.
Third of the stock before you shopped ahead, so well done. A third of this stock has already gone. Please remember as well, beautiful texture, beautiful quality. There's nothing flimsy or see-through about these.
No, there isn't.
Lovely, gentle, gorgeous linen texture on them. You're getting 72 again. Code is SC3507, 6x6 inch, and you're getting 72. Gorgeous quality. Again, once you've all checked your baskets out, another half a stock has gone again.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I'm not going to get any, am I? Really? She thinks I'm joking. I'm not. I really,
No, I know she's not joking.
I'm not, because I do buy, sometimes I do buy, rather than make my own cards. Well, I do make my own cards sometimes, but I can never...
make your own envelopes,
I can't get envelopes that quality for anything like that price.
Yeah.
So I do go for cheap ones, and now I'm thinking, gosh.
And actually, you know, also at that price, 7p, you may as well just buy... You might still want to make them yourself. I know that's the idea, but... You know.
I would, even if I bought a pack of carded envelopes, I'd dish those envelopes and use just for general stuff, and I would
keep the nice
it's
ones.
worth it for 7p.
7p
I mean, that's
white linen as well.
I mean, you look online, the price of envelopes, you're not gonna, linen. They are special.
They are special. They're a very special price. 6 by 6 inch. I don't suppose you happen to know the GSM of the envelopes, do you? Because it's not on the packaging, but it's
not right.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I would say, would you think 100? It's thick.
I don't know. It's because it's a really
what
good
I'm going to
quality.
say is, you know when you get a sheet of A4, you know you can copy your paper?
Which is 80 GSM.
And you can get like thick.
Oh, that's way better than that.
There's no comparison compared to that.
It's got to be over 100.
It's like what you would get in, I would say, a wedding. You know, like if you bought a nice card for a wedding, and with them sometimes you do get a nice envelope with it. Yeah. It's that. I'm not very good with it. I would say at least in fact, even 120 minimum. Probably 120.
It doesn't say on the doesn't say on the Acorn Creative. No.
Can I pull it? I know we should just. Now, if it was really, that would go.
I'm so sorry. We don't have the information. If whoever's
sorry, I
asking,
shouldn't do that.
Sorry.
I'll see if we can find out if there's any left. I'll see if I can find out.
Thank you, lovely.
But it's really.
Yes.
I didn't know these was on. I do apologise because I was doing the card.
Don't you worry, Flower.
But I'll tell you now, it's not. It's not
it's a good quality
general envelope.
I'm
quality.
so sorry we don't have the GSM, but I can promise you that.
I would say 120 if I was going to give it 120 because 100's too.
Yeah, we'll have a look for you.
Yeah, see if we can find out.
Yeah, Laura's having a look for you, my lovelies. Now another pack of 72. This is the final envelope size, I believe. This is C5, isn't it? Yeah, you're C5. You're big un. Another third of these gone on pre-order. WB3547, please be quick on your white, gorgeous quality envelopes, your white linen. Absolutely something, $4.99, 7p an envelope. And that's regardless of size. That's right down to your...
You don't get that, do you?
No.
Normally you pay a bit more as the size gets bigger.
Normally the bigger the size, the bigger the price, because there's obviously, we did say each one would sell out, didn't we? Because it's too good a deal not to.
Yeah.
And you're not daft, you're straight in, aren't you? Yeah, well done, everyone. 72 white linen envelopes. Brilliant. The
I don't know, can't say anything.
Yeah, exactly. Shocked. The 7 by 5 inch that we started it with are sold out. Okay. Just remember your pick and mixes are working really well as well. Okay, so if you want to make sure that you get those packs of 4 for the reduced price point, we did the pearlescent, we did the plain, we did the glitter, we did the mixed mirror. We've also got silver and gold and craft card that we haven't got to yet. Okay, it's all on the website for you. Okay?
Yeah, the thing is with this one as well, that is just your A4, smack in half, full size, done.
Brilliant.
And then it's easy.
Job done.
That's another sim. So if you've got a pack of really lovely quality white cardstock, but then you'd have to go, and now you've got envelopes, you know, to go with, just fold them. But they're ones I would use a bit more special, or for a friend, or because they're a bit bigger. You know, or I'd save those. Well, yes.
Now then, I'll tell you what we have got, lovely girl. Can I grab...
You can, let me stand back.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was playing with and folding.
I thought it was.
I was cutting and scoring.
That's what you used for that, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's all, I've got bits on it, but it's there, yeah.
Don't worry,
I like that shape. And I find this shape is what they tend to use in America a lot.
It's a tent fold, isn't it?
Yeah, tent fold. It's very popular in America, and I just like it.
It's nice, different, isn't it?
Yeah, just instead of your standard, just a bit different.
Now, I'll tell you what is different about this. You might have noticed in the graphics. It is a slightly off-white card. However, can you see, if we can get it... And now, again, if anybody can get this shot, it's Levi and Dan. It has got... There they are. It's got silver speckles within it, look.
Do you know what?
It's silver speckles, Heidi.
I thought I'd got silver bits on it. I didn't realise it was part of the card.
Built in the card. Isn't it clever?
Gorgeous.
Isn't it clever?
I'm thinking, where's this silver? And I'm looking around going, I haven't got any silver on there. I didn't realise.
Gorgeous.
That
Now-
is beautiful.
Now, we do have the GSM on this one, thankfully. It's 300 GSM, so again, cracking quality. Just off-white with the silver speckles. We're putting the clock on the screen because you are going to get a watch of 50 sheets with the inbuilt silver speckles. And we're at $9.99 currently, but the discount clock is on the screen.
And I've no idea, I promise. I'm waiting. This is lovely.
Isn't it?
Like I say, I
Inbuilt silver.
thought I got bits of silver.
No,
on it.
it's already in it.
So I'm thinking, would it be like a white colour? People think, oh, she's marked it. It's beautiful.
Are you ready?
Oh, go on, what we're going to?
It didn't work. We're pressing it again. Oh, the computer said no. Half price. Look at her face.
All right.
You were like...
Oh, no.
So, buy 25, get 25 free.
It's like 10p a sheet, isn't it?
Yep. Half the sock gone.
It's
Gone.
absolutely
Half the
beautiful.
sock gone. We did say there were some wicked deals, didn't we?
Do you know, I'm glad I don't look at prices because then it gives me... I love to get the surprise.
I know.
I'm
Your
like,
face then was brilliant.
It's
I tell
all
you
right.
what, can I just...
All right.
Laura, producer Laura, have you put the naughty deals on the finger lift tape and the double-sided tape? Is that all online? Can we have a look at the website? Are we allowed? Do you mind, Dan? Do you mind, Law? Because. If you go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk now and on the app, if you scroll down on today's products, we've loaded on there that, look at that, double-sided tape, 99p, finger lift tape, £1.69, look. Go and have a look, go and grab those deals because your double-sided, your red liner tape, they're so, look at that, red liner tape, ultra high-tack red liner tape, just over £1, look.
that's unreal.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Please, fling them in your baskets, my lovelies. 75p for the thin 3x5mm red liner tape. They're such good deals. Grab them, my lovelies, while you've paid your post and packaging for the day. Just go and get them.
And if you're a new crafter, I'm allowed to explain a bit about so people understand the tape. So we got... when you're ready...
When we... Hang on, finding out what she wants to do.
Okay.
Laura, Heidi was just asking about explaining the difference between the tapes, or do you want to do that in a bit? She's in charge.
I know. We'll wait and see.
Well, she's got to check. She said she's got to check something first, and we'll go back to them, and then we'll...
Yeah, that's fine.
chat
Just
through.
thinking for the new crafters, because they might
Totally
look at the
agree.
tapes and you go, because I did, and think, well, what's the difference? Why do I
Because it
need
can be
them all?
confusing, can't
It is very
It is
confusing, yeah.
So we'll go back to them. 'Cause
We'll
she's
go back to
she's
it.
got to check a technical
No,
thing.
that's absolutely fine.
Thank
No
you,
worries.
beautiful.
It's all right. We have to do as we're told, you see, get it right.
We do,
We
because
do.
in the studio, the producer's in charge.
Yeah. And she's
We
got
like to
wit.
think we are, don't
She's
we?
like that, we're wit. They're not really, they're lovely. She's absolutely lovely, Laura.
Now then, do you want... Oh.
Now then, you sounded like me then.
I
What's
did,
now
didn't I?
then? Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. You know it says black and white?
I haven't seen this one, so I'm having to know.
Well, you have a look at them.
Look at the black.
It's not just black
No,
and
it's
white.
Not, is it? I'm copying you. I'm see if
No,
I can
you do it.
Because
Because it's got... I know, it's nice, isn't it?
This is gorgeous.
No, you'd like it. So you're going to get in this one. Oh, hang on, have I just lost my...
I'm not as good as you, but I've done a bit.
You are, you're brilliant.
Oh, crikey. Oh, this is hard, right. I'll let you go first.
Sorry, I was trying ever so discreetly to explain that my batteries have gone in my talkback, so I can't hear. Sorry, team. I was trying to... Anyway, so I've written this down somewhere, just a minute, because you get... I've written it down, I know I have. So you're getting... Right, you get glitter, you get pearl, and you get the smooth plain as well. Okay, oh, thank you. Thank you, Levi. So you're getting... And that's in the black and in the white.
And they go together perfectly, don't they, in the black. What I love with this, you're getting a complete mixture. So if you want to try, want to try a little bit of each,
Yeah.
you've got
A taster,
a
haven't you?
taster.
A
And if you're
taster.
new as well, and you're like, well, I don't know whether I want this or I want the other. And if you're matting and layering, perfect on top of each other.
Yeah. So in the white, 5 sheets of the glitter, 5 sheets of the pearl, and 5 sheets of the plain. In the black,
And I've done a fan. I'm trying to be
Oh,
clever.
you're doing brilliant. five mirror, 5 glitter, 5 plain smooth.
Gorgeous.
Okay, 20% gone, but you do get the white and the black.
Oh, you get them together?
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's 30 sheets in the whole bundle for a tenner.
Look at that
Well, for
sparkle.
$9.99.
I'm doing the sparkle because I'm.
You're doing a really good.
I like the
you're doing
sparkle.
I know. I knew you would.
I love the black. I think because it's unusual. It's not something that you see, you know, all the time. And it's just, I just love anything that sparkles. And this black sparkle is gorgeous in the mirror. Yeah.
You're so lovely, Heidi.
You're lovely.
You're lovely.
No, you're lovely. They're going to throw us off and we're going, they're being cheesy because we do love each other.
Lovely. You are.
I get excited because I like these things.
Oh, now, you know there was 5 sizes of envelopes. There's only one left that hasn't sold out.
Oh, what we got left?
Which one? Dip, 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 dip. Here you are. Are you here? Yes. So this is the only size we've got left, the C6.
That's my favourite for my cards.
Well, right, hang on a second. Let's be absolutely transparent here.
Right.
We have 4 left of the DL. 4. All the others have sold out. Okay? So, there you go. That one there, the DL, there is only 4 left. $4.99 for 72. The code's on the website. But the 7x5 sold out, the C5 sold out, the 6x6 inch sold out, the DL's about to sell out, and the only ones we have a little trickly few left of is the C6s. We ain't going to get them.
Well, if they sell out, I'm pinching them.
We ain't going to get them, Heidi.
No, that's it.
Oh, you know the silver, you know the cardstock that has got the silver speckles in? That has 2 sold out as well.
Oh, right. Oh. Right, go on.
Well, you're having I told you you'd have the lot, you lot. You're not daft, are you? Should we get 29 as well then?
Yes,
So
we
these
shall.
are the numbers for us that don't mean
What I'm going to
anything
do, I'm
you.
going to take 30 away. Is that all right?
Oh, good idea.
I'm going to take it away.
Good idea, lady.
Because it's a tease.
Yes.
I don't like teasing. It's not nice.
Do you want to have a little show of those? Do you want to have a little flicky flicky?
Oh, I'm not as good. Yeah, we'll try.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
No, let me do it. I've got to
come on
learn.
then.
Right, but they're not written on, so I'll have to
Then
kind
just
of...
you can just
right.
show.
So
It's
you've got-
ivory and neutral.
Right, so this is like, I would say, a beautiful lemony gold colour. Then we
Pearlescent.
have pearlescent. Yes, pearlescent. This is that's beautiful.
It's nice, isn't it?
This is, I would call this ice gold. Would you say that?
No.
Am I making that up? It's like
yeah,
icy.
like a nice champers, isn't it?
Yeah. Bit of
Like the races.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is chocolate.
That's
Chocolate
lovely, isn't it?
brown. Browns are unusual as well. I like browns.
But is it glitter as well?
Yeah, and brown and turquoise go lovely together.
like that, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, look, am I doing, can you see?
You're doing a lovely.
Oh.
You're doing a lovely job.
Oh.
Beautiful.
And then we have, this is kind of, it's like a shell. Would you say a shell pink? A shell
neutral,
pink,
isn't it?
yeah. Very, very beautiful. And then
Wow.
this is not
These
pearl.
are the ivory
This
tones,
is like
aren't
an
they?
ivory
Yeah.
or peach. Or if you're doing die cutting, you could use that for skin. Use that for
that's
skin.
Great idea for
Yeah.
like portrait ones.
Yes, that's a very good for skin colour. Then we've got this, to me, I would say cappuccino
Oh yeah.
coffee. Cappuccino, because I'm fancying one now. Yeah, they are lovely. Yeah, and we haven't mentioned
Non-shed.
nothing. I know, but for me, I'm sorry, that's no good. We have to go. Yeah, nothing, no shine. You'd see it. Yeah, I go for it. If I want a non-shed, I bash it. Sorry,
No.
you've got to go for it.
You got to go. 30 sheets there.
That's beautiful.
30. You did a.
Thanks. First time.
So that was $9.99 code OM for OMG 3506. Okay, which one next, darling?
26.
Oh,
I can see.
Swapsy Loxy.
Swapsy Loxy.
Swapsy
There you go,
Loxy.
26.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Flash. So I'll tell you what. Let's get Cormac. We do Cormac.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah. Right, so if you hang on to the gold, beautiful lady, I'll get rid of this. You get both the gold and the silver. Would you say 2 of the most used colours?
Yeah, if I was only going to buy 2 colours, I would probably go for silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
It just goes with everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a thing where I tend to put more blues with silver and pinks and purples with gold, but you get your own little ways, yeah.
Now, what you're getting here, look, is
These
you're
are
getting the mirror,
beautiful.
you're getting the glitter, and you're getting that lovely super smooth as well. You're getting it in the silver, You're getting it in Heidi's Gold as well. What a lovely selection that is.
It's
isn't
perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. And it's going to last you a long time. Like I say, if you die cutting, make sure you gut the middle. If you want to be extravagant and use them for card blanks, you can, but I'm a bit tight and I would want to use bits of it because it's too beautiful.
But sorry, Dan, what did you say, love? Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking to me, but he wasn't. Sorry, gorgeous. GS3562. But again, if you matte and layer in and you really want a matte and layer with 3 different styles to give you the 3 different textures, you are sorted with this. Look at that. Look at the texture in there.
Gorgeous.
In the mirror. Isn't that lovely? There's your glitter. And that super smooth is divine.
The sparkle's so intense. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got a bit of that round the edge, like a matte and layer.
I'll just take you home.
No, you come and live with me. My son and husband would drive you insane. My cats would like you, though. They'd like Ivy.
Oh, they'd like Ivy. Oh, no, Ivy's not keen on cats.
No, my angel probably, no. Yeah, well, we'll not go there.
Yeah, well, perhaps I'll
come for a visit. We'll just, we'll go for a coffee without the animals.
It's not going to work.
Out the animals and men. We'll just go.
Yeah. Right, the red and green.
Right,
yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm going Christmas.
Well,
you know, we joke about it, right? But I'm telling you, I tell you this. Crafters make their Christmas cards, because if you don't, you've had it, because I've done it myself.
Well, when we launch with Hunky Dory, we launch Christmas, we tend to start with Hunky Dory, because their collection's so massive, and that'll be the month after next. That'll be in June. So it ain't long.
It's not long.
Not long at all.
And then that's it. It's in the shops and we're going. But really, you need to be made earlier, don't you? You need to have them all made up and be done.
Of course.
Yeah.
Especially if you're selling.
Yeah. But we always say, Red, it's not just for Christmas. It's because that's in your head.
Exactly.
You can use it. I mean, what about Poppy Days coming up?
Absolutely. Yep, November.
At the end of the year. I'm not coming up, but at the end of the year.
Yep.
So you've got for your leaf.
And your racing green for your cars and all that you know. Yeah. So again, the mirror, the glitter, the smooth, $9.99, 30 sheets in total, code QZ3540, okay?
Where are we going?
We're going to just do that one, 28, isn't it, darling?
This is my...
this is your one, isn't it?
Me, yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, the blue.
Your blues and your pink. So again, you want to go
lovely.
stereotypical and do your baby reveals and that kind of thing.
Or even that with this, and get that one in the silver and gold.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good call.
They work so
Do you know
well
what?
together.
I can't not give you the blue to hold because that would just be mean.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
come
don't
here, you
Come on.
lady. Come here. Can't separate you and your favourite, can I?
No, I know. I have to stop myself with blue sometimes. Use a different colour. People don't always like
No,
blue.
that's what you like. Well,
like
blue's
it.
most people's favourite colour, isn't it? The world's favourite colour.
I think for me it's because it's a sea.
And the sky. You're surrounded by it.
It's just
You're
lovely.
surrounded by it. So you've got the ice blues, you've got the ice pinks. You've got 30 in total, so you've got 5 of each colour, 5 of each texture rather. Okay. IG, this is a lovely pink, isn't it? IG 3589, very ballet slipper, isn't it? And a tutu, £9.99. You're a nice pink
beautiful.
tonight.
And I always say I'm not a pink person, but I just like this top.
Lovely.
And then my friend said to me after the last show, she went, well, what do you mean you don't? Should you have bright pink nails? I went, nails are different. That's
different.
Irrelevant. That doesn't count.
Now, my lovelies, you know that you offered to
Yes.
talk us through the adhesive rolls. Well, we're
Yes.
going to start with the foam on a roll first.
Yes, okay.
Now, you do get all 10. So why do we need the foam on the roll?
Right, going to be honest, I've had lots of different ones of these. This one came to me. I am getting through loads of it. Not that it doesn't go far, because it's so quick and easy. And I'm going to, if I can, I don't know if I can get over.
Well, can I just
Can I
really
show you
quickly,
what-
can I just mention,
Yeah.
so sorry,
No, you're
20
all right.
metres, because there's 2 metres on each roll and you get 10. And the code is SH3537999.
So, no, it's all right. So I want to say you've got you've got something you want to stick on. So basically with this, you grab hold of it, down, done.
Oh, you don't even need scissors.
Down, done.
Oh, so
Down,
that's
done.
great. Oh, my goodness
Right.
me. Brilliant.
Even telenails. Telenails don't do good for peeling.
No.
Look, straight off.
Straight off.
This is what I have. When all my samples, everything I do.
Brilliant. So your decoupage, your decollage, all those kind of things.
I haven't got
Perfect.
patience.
No.
And the little squares are brilliant. We do those, and I do use the little squares for little things. But when I'm doing like anything like matting and layering, and it's really, once it's on, it's not going anywhere.
Autistic in it.
It's really Yeah, look.
That's a pound a roll, isn't
Oh,
it?
it goes a long way.
That's 50p a metre.
When I'm doing my charity cards, say I'll probably do like 50 in a go. I'm like, do. I'm like that, yeah. But if I've got to do glue, don't get me wrong, I love my glues and my other things.
Yeah.
But for this,
it's 50p a metre.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
You can't beat that for money,
I won't
can
go
you?
with that. And when my friend, I've got a friend coming to craft on Sunday, and when my friends ever use this, they go, gosh, that's good. I say, you can have one roll, but that's it.
Yeah.
I need it.
You can only have one roll.
I know I get it to demo, but I actually do use it all because it's good stuff. So that's your 3D. That's when you want to raise something up a little bit, okay?
Brilliant. We also have the pack of the 3D foam squares that you were just talking about.
Yeah, these are needed, but often you've got something small, and then it's this is a bit difficult if it's something tiny.
Yeah.
Your squares are all ready, you peel them off, stick them on, done.
Really handy,
Just give you a tip. Sometimes, if you can't get your nails underneath, stick it on, grab a pokey tool. If you just very gently stick it there, it will pull off.
Yeah,
it will
brilliant.
stick into it and pull the top
Another
off.
good tip.
That's just a tip. That's the way I do it.
Laura, could you divide £2.75 by 440, please? The calculator might start to smoke and get a bit traumatised. So each of those 3D white core foam adhesive squares is less than a penny.
Is there 5 sheets in there as well?
Yeah, 5 sheets.
Yeah.
£2.75. EU 3540. Oh, this is awkward. That's my director Dan, who is on the ball, has just said that's 440 squares Xena per sheet. Times that by 5, 2,200. I didn't add that up, Laura.
Oh, I just do it per sheet. I can't do it yet.
2,200.
And because they're really, really sticky, I'm tight with them. Even if I've got, I just put one in each one. I don't put loads because they hold.
Half the stock gone. 2,200 squares. Thank you, Dan, for pointing that out. Good job he's on the board,
aren't we rubbish? This is why we craft and we're not maths teachers. There you go. That's what we do.
What number, darling? Oh, here we go.
It's a good job we're numbered because there's that much into
is,
it.
that's what we
It's like, bingo, I'm like, got that one.
Lauren, we'd have no chance.
Honestly, people don't realise what the honestly, when you come in, you see us on the telly, the cameraman, the floor manager, and Laura, bless her, and the production manager, everybody is working so hard, aren't they, to put this together?
Yeah.
And shouting at us.
Is it?
Yeah. Right, which one are you doing first?
Oh, okay. Right. There you go. We got there. That's what you get. Thank you, Laura. You get the 6mm and the 12mm. 25 metres. Now, can you describe what finger lift tape is, please?
Yeah, finger lift tape is, so I'm going to grab, so basically, you stick down, we're going to stick a strip now. Now, I like this for ribbon.
Oh, okay.
And it tears off with your finger, basically.
Saves time.
And then right, now, telenails aren't so good for this.
Okay.
But all you got to do, get your poker tool in and it will, right, there we go. See?
There you go.
Gone. Yeah, done. So this is so easy tear, it's ridiculous, okay? Then the other one, is that the other one you get? Let me just check which one that is, because one of these, yes, it's that one. So this one is brilliant. Let me grab it. The difference is it has a space
on either side.
So when you stick it down and you're going, and you're messing around, and sometimes you can't get there. This is where these come in handy. Right. Burnish it down and that helps. So sometimes you might just not be able to get that side. You've got another side.
Burnish it. You think
you've
got it's going to stick it down harder, but it is.
Yeah, because I've really burnished it. I mean, because these are thick acrylic nails.
Yes. Yeah.
So I use like a little craft knife or a poker tool, but it just lifts.
Brilliant.
And this is super sticky.
So you're going to get both for £1.69. Okay. So in the next one right, hang on. That one. So you get this one, you get those. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the thick one, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the two sides again.
So you get a 12mm and an 18mm. That's the width. Obviously, the length is 25 metres, but you get So you're getting, that's per reel, by the way. Sorry, I should have said that in the previous one. So that's 25 metres of the 12 mil, 25 metres of the 18 mil, 50 metres in total, £2.69, WQ3546. I know this sounds awful. We haven't even got the time to spend on these because I'm, quite frankly, not making any money. Just being honest.
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, once you've got one as well, it's going to last you so long. It's not really, yeah.
Say again, sorry, Laura, darling. Yep. Okay, so which one do you want to do first? 6 mil, which was that one.
That's your
that
6
one?
mil.
Nope. Nope.
Oh no, that'll be 6 mil.
Oh, that one.
That one.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. We did say we got a lot of deals coming up, didn't we? So, sorry about that. Well, I'm not sorry about the deals. I'm just sorry it was a bit confusing. So, 25 metres, 6 mil, 99p. Double-sided tape. So, edge to edge, double-sided tape.
Edge, glitter, ribbon, anything, you name it. It's great.
Gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes,
Yeah.
This is the thing, what's nice. It is strong enough for your gilding flakes.
Sorry, say again.
It is strong enough for your foils and your gilding flakes. Yeah, and glitter, anything like that, it will hold. Ribbon.
12 mil. 12 mil, coming up on its own. There you go, Laura. Laura went, oh, that's me. £1.49, 25 metres. So, and you do, it's good to have the different size widths, isn't it?
Yeah, because if you've got ribbon, because a lot of the time a thinner ribbon, or do you know what I do? You know if you tie a ribbon around a card, but it's like you don't, and it's quite transparent, you don't want to put any tape, just a tiny, you can manage just under the knot, a tiny bit, it's that strong, it will hold it.
Oh, it will?
Yeah, it holds it.
I thought you were going to tie a ribbon around the old oak tree then.
No, I was going to say it holds the ribbon. Oh, dear me.
Sorry, I love that song as well. No, we don't have the 18 mil on its own. That way. Oh, hang on, Laura. Just unplugged her. Sorry, Laura.
Rude. She did that. Rude.
Sorry, Laura, I unplugged Laura then. I just whipped her out.
That's rude.
I know, it is rude. Now, the red liner tape, the skinny one, we think most of this is sold out. What's red liner tape?
Right. The way I explain this is my way. We all have a... Right, so... This is what I would call, in the wet glue world, PVA. Okay?
Yep.
This is what I call, in the wet glue world, super glue.
Right.
That is my reckoning. So that I would use for box making.
Yep.
Anything heavier, I would also use that. I've even used this for metal embellishments.
Brilliant.
And buttons and things like that. It's been used to put my trousers up, can't sew. Things like that.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
I've used this for all sorts, but this has a place. Don't think because this is
it's
more
a construction for the red liner.
It's a construction, yeah, and you don't get as much because you don't need as much.
Yeah.
And now you save that like you'd use your super glue, and you use that like you'd use PVA.
Brilliant.
Does that make sense?
It does.
That's
Can I just say
all
as well. Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
I don't think we've ever sold anything for 75p, have we? Next one is your 6 mil. I'm sorry to rush these, but we're nearly done. Half the stock's gone. £1.09 for 5 metres. Such good deals today. Whop them in your basket. You paid your posted packaging. Get them checked out. BX3520. We have also the 9 mil. Okay, don't get the 9 mil too often, do we? And in the 9 mil, another 5 metres, £1.45.
That's nice for standard ribbon size as well, or
is,
box
isn't it?
making. Or yeah, they're all useful, and for that price, you can afford one of each. It's not.
Well,
Yeah.
you can afford a few of each.
Yeah,
hopefully,
and
with a
stock
bit of
up. I would stock up at that price.
Yeah, we're nearly at payday. We are. Can't come soon enough, I tell you. Anyway, well done on the envelopes. We're a bit gutted. I think they're, well, we're, yeah, the only one we have left, 5 left, the only one out of all the sizes that we had, the 5 sizes, we have 5 left of the C6. 7 pence for a high-quality white linen
And if
envelope.
you don't get them after, I'm going to
Yeah,
because I want it.
that's her favourite size for the charity,
Because I've
so
not
they'll be
seen
gone.
them. Yeah, because I need them. Yeah. Exactly. And I've got a feeling because they're a sale, there might not be any more. So if they haven't gone, I'm going on as soon as I've done.
She's warned you.
Yeah.
That's been a pleasure. Thank you,
Oh,
beautiful
thank
girl.
you.
Thank you,
Loved
and
it.
thank you for your beautiful flowers.
You're
You are a
welcome. You
gorgeous
deserve
soul.
them. It's lovely to see you back. So are you. Love to see you. Oh.
Don't set me off, you lot.
Don't.
Now then, She's ready.
She's amazing.
She's about to bring you the naughtiest prices on letters and numbers.
And they are amazing. I can see them.
Embossing folders and moonstone dies from Hunky Dory in their spring clean today. Offer coming up after the break. It's our very own Auntie Paulie.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, Auntie Paulie.
Hello.
Did you have some cake from Leona?
I did.
Which one did you have?
Lemon.
Lemon. Lemon. Did you have some cake, Levi? Yeah, Look, what did you have? Lemon. What did you have, Lauren? Lemon. They've all gone for lemon.
And I had biscuits from Heidi.
Has she bought biscuits in? There are biscuits as well. Snacks everywhere.
Yep.
Snacks everywhere. I started a size 6 before I came on air. All right, Dan. All right, Levi. Laughing their heads off. These cheeky boys.
I'm saying nothing.
Anyway, right. Joking aside. Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory in a spring clean. Thank you.
Yeah.
Crafting gods.
It's like all your birthdays have come at once.
Yeah.
Because the prices are phenomenal.
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 Right. So,
They won't let us work together again.
No,
you
I
know that.
I know. We have got... Now, I will just mention we do not have all the letters. There's the odd one missing. OK, we have a selection of letters. This is last of stock. So I'm going to tell you what we're missing. We're missing the B. Would you believe it? We're missing the H. Where's the H? Well, you know where it is anyway. So we're missing the B, the H, the M, to the Q, to the V, to the W, to the Y, to the Z. But we have the ampersand and we have all the other floral letters.
Yep.
OK?
Yep. And look at them. They're not plain letters. They are floral, lacy design.
Floral.
Fancy floral.
Fancy floral.
And they are so pretty. So pretty.
Could I make a suggestion? Please make sure, if it is safe to do so, you are sitting down. Okay?
And I'm not going to say anything because I know how much they are.
All the glasses just fell on the floor. I deserve that, didn't I? Yes,
I'm saying nothing, but don't wait. Don't wait.
We also
I look like I've been arrested and
Now then, we have 2, 3, 4, 7 and 9. And the... Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 7 and 9. OK? Right.
Have you seen this woman?
So, as I say, choose whichever letter there is available. Choose whichever number that you want that is available in the ampersand. I think Laura, our producer, has managed to very quickly in the break go and load every single one that we have available. It's a Hunky Dory moonstone die.
Right. Here you go.
£1.49 each. You can't make it and package it for that.
No. If there's a particular word that you know that you want to put on a journal or something like that, someone's initials. For weddings, things like that, if they've got them, then go for them now.
Do one as a piece of art in a little frame and pop it on somebody's bedside cabinet if they're coming to stay for the weekend. Do you know what I mean? That attention to detail that you can do.
So you could do love.
Yeah.
You could do the word love.
We're missing B, we're missing H, M for mother, Q, V, Y, W, Z. So we've got the main ones, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah? In fact, we've got all the, what do you call them, vowels.
All the vowels.
Vowels.
A, E, I, O, U.
I had to work that out in my head then. A, E, I, O, U.
Oh, we're showing our age now.
Looking at me and going, what is she
I know,
doing?
he's no idea. He's thinking these women are strange.
Every single one that we've got, the numbers, the letters, the ampersand are £1.49 each. Help yourself.
Do you know what? If you've got, perhaps you've got a plain set of alphabet at home, buy the ampersand in the fancy. It would, really set it off really nicely. So, lovely, lovely numbers.
Right, darling, where's our embossing folder? You've got no numbers.
I haven't got an no, I haven't.
What's it called, Poppet? The daisies. The
daisies?
No, not the roller daisy. No. Where's the embossing? Bear with us.
We haven't got an embossing folder.
Oh, we
here.
We have.
No, not this
I'll
end.
tell you what, have we got the picture, Law? Should we just do the picture? Do you want to do it from the picture like we did before? Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Let's do a picture.
Don't waste it when we've got it to sell at a really naughty price. It's coming. Oh, there you go. So.
Oh, pretty.
Pretty. Forever Daisies. Oh, lovely. £5.99. It's a 7x5 inch DLHD 56. Okay. Now, is that the discounted price? If that's not the spring clean price?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Sold out last year at £5.99.
I'm not surprised.
Sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to be honest, I'm not being rude. We could bring it back at the same price and sell it out.
I mean,
could we?
Embossing folders can be very underestimated because you can do such a lot with them.
What is an embossing folder?
An embossing folder is usually, I'll say a plastic, you know what I mean, that kind of material. And one side is recessed with the pattern and the other side is raised up.
Okay.
So when you put your cardstock with the wrong side on top of the raised, and you close it down. You pass it through a die cutting machine. Then those raised up areas will blend into the cardstock, and it'll come out and it'll be embossed. But if you turn it over, you've also got a deboss size.
I mean, come on, £2.99.
And it's a 5x7.
Yeah, and none of these are consumables. These are all reusable time and time and time and time and time and time again.
Beautiful backgrounds you can make with this.
Everything's flowers. We always need flowers. Always. Turn a piece of cardstock like we've just had, turn a piece of cardstock, a piece of adorable scoreable into an immediately beautiful raised or, deep.
But it's what else you can do with it, with the cardstock. Yeah. So you can put mirri in it, and you can then sand off the top so that the white core of the mirri will come through, which nice. You can then ink on top. Yeah. You can ink the folder itself with a brayer. Yeah. So you're getting it just on the raised bit, or you can get and then have a deboss like a letterpress. Yeah. Put it in the right side down, or you can ink the flat side, and then that will ink the background and leave the raised bits white.
So this is the thing, actually, we forget just how much an embossing folder can do, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. £2.99. It's an absolute no-brainer. Okay.
Oh,
DLH.
You're liking this one.
We do have a festive one that we don't have in the studio because, we just said about we're going to start Christmas soon, aren't we? Do keep checking out. We do currently start...
Never too early.
No. Right then, this is a festive embossing folder. It's...
this is so pretty.
So pretty.
So pretty.
So pretty.
Now, the thing is, you can do your piece of card. I'm interrupting you, but the juices are flowing. So you can then turn your piece of card, emboss that, turn your piece of card round, and do the other corner.
Side. Like it. Now, I've got some news for you. We've not had this on this channel before.
Wow.
We've never had it on its own
It's very
before.
nice, very elegant. OK, so die cut yourself a bauble, get a little bit of ribbon, and hang it from the top of there. I'm on a roll now. Love
we've
Christmas.
matched the price, £2.99. Yep, £2.99.
Well, if this doesn't sell out...
Oh, it will.
I don't know what will, because that, for £2.99, is a beautiful folder.
We're giving it away, aren't we?
Yeah.
And don't worry, because we've got loads more to come in this spring clean. £2. Now, you're back at 6 o'clock with Dave as well, aren't you?
Yes. Different products again.
Oh, yeah. It's an epic Hunky Dory day. OK, right then. So we're going to go with all the dies. I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we do this side first?
OK.
And then we'll go to Pauline's side, because I think that's going to...
OK.
Now, I'm gonna have to ask, can we go with the caravan?
Yes, absolutely. The thing is, people who have got a caravan...
They build a caravan.
Do you know, if you've got a caravan... Are you on a caravan site? Is there a shop? You can make these cards and sell them.
A good idea.
In the caravan site shop.
Yeah.
I have a friend who has a caravan, and I've made a card for her using these. The thing is, this is picture building. This is seeds. What about the pads we had earlier?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because there was a sea one as well, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Because it was Lancia, wasn't it? Yeah.
So, and also the country house. Park your caravan outside the country house.
Absolutely.
This is so lovely. The items that you get on here are phenomenal. To get all what you're getting for $14.99 is just amazing.
And that's usually... There's 23... dies on
and they're
there.
all they're all named, so you know exactly what it is you're die cutting.
Yep.
I love the parasol, the surfboard,
seagulls, you've got a suitcase,
a washing line,
a kettle, you've got a beer.
Yeah, you have to have a washing line along, pinned up outside the caravan.
There's walking boots, look, there's a life buoy.
I mean, this evokes so many childhood memories.
A washing line, look.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I love it, absolutely love it. But the thing is, by the colours that you use of the cardstock, the position you put them in, what you choose, your scene building, you can make... Nothing's going to be the same. Everything can be different.
Pauline.
What?
Pauline. $7.99 for 23.
They were talking to me and the
dies.
price had gone, and I'm like so engrossed in this caravan.
You should have heard them then. They were like, Pauline.
They're all calling me, Pauline.
Pauline.
You can tell them, Pauline.
Pauline. Pauline.
I get a bit passionate, don't I? And then I can't
You know
stop.
what? There's no complaints about that. My
$7.99 for all that metal, all those dies.
VCHD 38. Half the stock has gone. Please be quick on that one. Again, do type in Hunky Dory, Moonstone Dies, or Build a Caravan, and again, you'll be able to see the demos in action on YouTube.
You can open the door.
You can.
You can, you know, score down and open
the door.
door.
Opens. It's brilliant. Brilliant. In fact, hang on. Let me show you. Let me.
Oh, they've done it, yeah.
Well, they've put it with a little. They've put a little foam pad on, but you can open that door.
Yeah.
Open that door.
I know, a proper vintage caravan.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I just love it.
It's good, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
That's about to sell out, so please do check your baskets out quickly. Okay, we're in single figures.
Wow.
Should we do a jar full of love, Paul?
Oh, love a jar. Absolutely love a jar. So with this one, this is so pretty because it's got all those beautiful flowers joined onto it. And then you can decide whether you want to add an oval or a heart on to put on the die. And you've got your wording as well, which is thank you. So, you know, and if you make jam, it's so lovely. Oh, you've got hello as well.
Or marmalade or lemon curd or anything like that.
Lemon curd.
I may.
So here we go. This is what you're getting.
Wow.
Now, if we can get in, you can see all the cut lines. There we go. Look at that.
Oh, they're beautiful.
That is so pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You could even cut the flowers away on the top and put some die-cut flowers
that'd be nice,
in it as well.
Nice.
It's lovely. Really, really pretty. And those extra ones as well. You've got the wording. You've got, you know.
Hello.
A jar full of love is a wonder to behold.
Now, this has always been $14.99. You've got 7 metal dies, which I'll just turn around for you. And we're going to take it to $7.99.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why not cut it twice and cut those flowers and decoupage them up?
Nice idea. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You got those lovely frames as well down there. You got the heart. You got the oval with a sort of scalloped internal and external edge.
Butterfly.
You got butterfly. You got a flower. You got thank you. You've got hello for $7.99. I'll tell you what. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just over £1 each for a die like that. Just all that metal for just over £1 a die.
It's worth $14.99 any day of the week.
Well, I'm not being rude. Hunky Dory are well known the world over for their value on their moonstone dies. That's a given.
Yeah.
So if you can get them in a spring clean sale, happy days. Absolute happy days.
Or if you know somebody whose birthday's coming up,
make a
crafter.
Hamper. Make a craft hamper. Oh, be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Or like Heidi was saying, if you make for charities, this is the ideal time to buy.
Yeah.
Okay, my lovely girl, should we do a dazzling dahlia? You do that and I'll do the sample, shall I?
Okay. Right, dazzling dahlia is it's a die that is going to cut on the edge. And if you use duotone card, where you've got the 2 colours, a colour on each side. So I'm going to show you first the cover. So you can see there the duotone with the lilac and the purple has been used. And it's, look at the pretty fairy in the middle of the flower. It's so pretty. So if I turn it round and you can see. Now the die is 15 point, hang on, 6 centimetres by 7.2. And that will cut on an edge wherever you put it. And then if you've got a bigger card, you just snip the edges away.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think if I may be incorrect, which I'm, you know, I think apart from one die, they're all under £10. Yep. Apart from one die, every single moonstone die in this hour, apart from one, is going well under £10. Okay? Beautiful. ZEHD81, 10% of this have gone. Well, I'll tell you what we do. Can we do the on the edge wonderful wishes? Because this is brilliant.
Yeah, well,
Is that be all right?
Yeah,
Well
because
done.
you might need that card.
Oh, that one. That one.
Yeah. Now, which one is that? Especially for you.
Yeah, got it.
Yes,
in there.
it's on this one.
Brilliant. Well,
Okay.
Well spotted,
so
Pauline.
you can see down the edge of this card the wording, and this has come from the on the edge wonderful wishes on this set here. So you can go down the edge of a card, you can go along the top or so far down the card and then trim away the extra. But you can do it with thanks so much, especially for you. Congratulations.
On the side as well, can't it?
Good luck. Get well soon. To get all that wording for $7.99 along the edge or the top of a card.
Again,
It's
they're not
fabulous.
even.
Let me
too
turn these
handy,
round
are
so
they?
you can see. I don't know which way up they are. I think it's that way. And then you can see. It's back to front anyway, so you can't tell. But you can see how they are.
And if you look at this card here, that one there, look, you've got the, especially for you, actually on the edge. If I put that there so you can see it, look.
Yeah.
See? So that's on the edge. You can have it on
So
the edge, on
lovely.
the top, on the left, on the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
$7.99. Now, bearing in mind there, as Pauline's just said, you've got 5 reusable dies. You've got congratulations, especially for you is any occasion, and it makes it really personal to the recipient. You're saying thanks so much to somebody. Again, it's not just thank you, it's thanks
so much.
They're lovely. You've even got, I think it's thanks so much, especially for you. So if you know Jason or Kylie, you're sorted. Congratulations as well. Good luck. We all need a bit of good luck in our lives, don't we? And the final one, as we get to the bottom, is it all important. Get well soon.
I mean, it'll be graduation coming up soon, won't it? So the congratulations can be for that.
Could be if you get married.
Yeah.
That could be engaged. If
Yeah.
you pass an exam. If you pass your driving test.
Yeah. Oh, don't mention that.
Oh. What? You passed yours, haven't you?
Yeah. And someone very close to me is taking one.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. You could send a good luck card, Pauline, couldn't you? $7.99 for the 5 metal dies there on the edgeables. Okay. Do you want to choose one?
Okay.
Sweet pea?
Right. Well, I tell you what.
We don't
while
have any
we're
more
on,
edgeables, do we?
well, yeah. Well, we have some more sentiments. So I'm just going to show you that. Yeah.
Okay, darling.
So while we've done those, you might like to get these as well because. It's
the
like
sentiments on the edge.
if you bought both,
Yeah.
you're only at the same price roughly as
Good point.
as buying the two. Right. So with this one, I'll hold that and we'll put that at the same
I'll
time.
hold that for you.
There we go.
There you go.
So we have just because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you, and I think that is happy birthday.
Yep. Yep.
There we go. But
And all
I
the fonts are
love
different, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
And there's nothing better than having a selection of fonts because not one font doesn't go with everything.
One font doesn't cut it, does it?
No, it doesn't. So these are lovely and they work on the same premises as the other ones. So, yeah.
Just because.
So
well
you could
done.
sort of get both sets for the...
Absolutely.
The
Nearly
one
the price
price.
of the original. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best wishes, thinking of you, and the all-important happy
birthday.
UPHD 62 $7.99. Now there should be 40. So if you think about it, for $14.99, so $7.99. So for 50p, you're paying 50p more for the
Yeah.
price of just one if you get both.
Yeah.
So it's buy one, get
It's
one
like-
for 50p.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Because if you like them and you like those words, you're going to like
Yeah.
these ones.
20% of this one gone. Very, 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 very popular. Got my hands on my
Yep.
hips a lot today, haven't I? So I've just realised I keep doing that. You notice, Levi? Kept doing that. I'm like a little teapot, aren't I? Oh, Levi's a do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Right, okay, so that's that one.
Is that one as well?
This is wording, but this is it's not...
Do you reckon there's one more, Laura? The Bluebell edge.
Oh, got it. I've got
You
it.
got it.
I got it.
Thank you, Pauline.
Right, oh, this is so pretty. This is Bluebell with a fairy again.
Oh.
And it's so sweet.
another edgeable then?
Another
Yeah.
edgeable,
Okay.
yeah. Again, you can see on the cover here that we've used the duotone cardstock, because when you score and fold that and then you cut into it, you're showing the darker side, or the other way around. And there's lots of colours to pick from. I'm going to turn it round so you can see.
Oh, look at the Bluebell. She's holding.
This one is 15.6 by 7.2 as well. 7.2?
That's lovely.
7.2.
We knew what you meant.
There we go.
We knew what you meant. You know, that's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
And of course, bluebells at the moment
They're out, aren't they? Yeah.
I've waited months for them, and I knew they'd come. I love the bluebells.
We've got a lovely bluebell wood near here at Yew Tree Farm.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
And they do a bluebell walk every year.
Charity.
Yes.
Yeah, every year.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
I used to teach when there was a craft shop over there.
Oh, at Yew Tree Farm?
I used to go and teach there. Yeah.
Well, one of our guests, Claire McDonald off HobbyMaker, she does her workshops there.
Oh, right.
She does,
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, we digress.
Memories.
Should we do the naughty prize? Should we do it? We haven't done the prize yet. Pauline.
See, I'm too fast or too slow.
Too fast, darling. That's what I've heard about you.
Never at the right time.
$7.99, my darlings. We've done it again. The beautiful Bluebell Edgit with a gorgeous fairy, or little flower girl, however you want to word it.
Yeah.
For $7.99 when it should be $14. You're saving £7 a die here. Laura, I've got a request. We want to get our paws on the bunny rabbit.
We do.
We do, don't we? Should we show the bunny rabbit?
I mean, I know we're too late for Easter, but everybody loves a bunny.
Yeah.
But look at this. What I love about this is that you can. Oh, sorry. I'm overhead and we've no overhead. Okay. So this, you can tell I've had a couple of weeks off, can't you? I'm like, is she a novice again? Okay. So this lovely bunny and his carrot. I love the idea that the front paws can go over the edge of a pocket, or a piece of card, an envelope.
Yeah.
Just so lovely. And I mean, we've got a white bunny here with pink ears. We could do any colour bunny with this. It just depends what cardstock. If you've got some velvet paper?
Oh.
You know, velvet?
Yeah.
Like suede kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Velvet paper. Cork, even.
Oh. Yeah, because fluffy stuff.
Fluffy stuff.
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's so cute.
So I love this. I'm going to turn it round now and you can see all the elements that you've got in there. But even the head on its own, I think is fun. But I love it. Absolutely love it.
Right then, my lovelies, would you like us to take that to a mere $6.99?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. 15 dies in there. They're not even that's not even 50p a die.
Once again, everything is named on there. Everything is labelled.
Just in case you're not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it could be confusing, couldn't it? 46
you see this one
pence
here?
a die.
That's his face.
But look, you've got eyebrows and his teeth, a little tooth, look.
Lovely. Tooth. Oh, yeah.
And his whiskers, look.
Yeah.
How's it go, Pauline?
No, not doing it again.
Yeah, you don't want to do that today, do you, Pauline?
So it's the little carrot as well and his little bow. It's just lovely. So that's a pocket pal.
A pocket pal. A little wabbit.
16 dies.
Now, we've got some things that you can build, like a daisy and a pansy. Should we do the roller daisy and then should we do the build a pansy?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we do them too next?
Okay, so roller daisy. This is so lovely. So if you haven't got a quilling tool to put the die cut flower in, you can hold it between tweezers and roll it. So, you know, don't think, well, I haven't got a quilling tool, I can't roll a daisy. If not, you can even roll it in your fingers.
But also we do quilling tools on our channel.
We do.
On our website.
But you've got a small daisy and a bigger daisy on there. You've got Smile and Be Happy and Thank You. You've got 2 styles of leaves. You've got a flower on its own and then 2 lovely little centres on there. So 9 dies altogether.
Wow.
It is really, really a lovely die. And this means that you can do 3D flowers to put on boxes, journals, books, anything like that.
Laura, can I ask a question? Do we have any of the naughtily £2.99 priced Daisy embossing folders left? I'm just thinking if you got that, you want to get this, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because if you've just joined us, we had some really lovely embossing folders. One was a Daisy one, and it went to it was £2.99, wasn't it? £2.99, yeah. Just thinking if you had that on the card, and then you built some 3D daisies to go on the top, it'd look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Should
absolutely
get your price down.
lovely.
In our spring clean, roller daisy, 9 dies.
£7.99.
Again, less than £1 a die. UGHD03. Again, I know I keep saying it, but if you want to see the demos, then if you just go to YouTube and you type in Hunky Dory Moonstone Dies and you put in the roller daisy, there will be lots of demos from the Hunky Dory team that you can watch back.
Yeah, and you roll it from this outside edge inwards. So you don't start there, you start there. Okay?
Yep.
That's where you start rolling from.
Brilliant.
But another thing, if you do it in white card, die cut it or colour some card, ink some card, different shades of... you can do the tips with yellow or orange.
That's a nice
or
idea.
pink in the centre, and then roll it, and then you can either do that or die cut it and then add a little bit of ink, and that would be nice.
You're nice. Now, we've got a build-a-pansy and a build-a-fairy. Should we do the build-a-pansy?
This is,
I love this one.
Sweet. This is so sweet. Again, think of different coloured cardstocks, but also if you... I'm going to turn it over in a minute because you need to see this. So what you can do is the different cardstocks, or you could ink it, but let me turn this round because all those pieces, if you can see there, you see this top one here? Mm-hmm. Well, if you look there, that is that, I'm doing all this backwards, look. That is that purple bit there, okay?
That's, rather than a layered stamp, that's a layered die, isn't
that
it?
That one is the whole petal. And then that little bit, I'm going back to that hand, is that little bit there.
That's clever.
It is very clever. Very clever.
Isn't that clever?
So the centre of this one is the purple bit, and then you've got, like, that bit will be the white, and then you can do the purple on the edges again.
What a clever design.
It's so... I'm going to turn it round again. It is so pretty.
I'm a bit worried about this one, though, because we only had 50 and 20% has gone already. KDHD10, it's $7.99, and it's a layered die, and you build your beautiful pansies. What a lovely idea. What a lovely, lovely design that is. I don't think I've seen that before. $7.99. We've also got Build a Fairy as well.
Okay.
Shall I pop that, then we know which ones
right.
we've done,
Okay.
darling.
So... think of the fairies that were on those edgy dies.
Yep.
These fairies, you've got a sitting fairy, a standing fairy, wings. It's all different elements.
Cute.
And
ladybird.
A bee. And I'm going to turn it round so you can see.
Wow.
Different heads, faces, and everything.
Look at that.
That is just like $14.99 for all that is a really good price. But now...
17 dies.
Yeah.
How much is that a die? There's 17 dies there. It's less than 50p. It's less than 50p. $7.99. Create your very own fairy for 47 pence for a reusable die. Gosh. Gosh, 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 gosh.
Isn't it fabulous?
We also have some sentiment in like a stitch design. Do you want to show those?
This is great. I love this because you've got the background as well as the words. So, make a wish. Here for you. I'm reading backwards. Get well soon. Hello. You're so cute.
Ah, thanks.
Happy wishes. Best day ever, and cheers. Sorry I took so long.
All right,
I'm reading upside down and back to front.
You could have read the front of the packaging. It would have been much easier, Paul.
Right, I'm going to turn them around and you can see how you've got the wording and then you've got the background piece as well to fit them onto. So you've got, you know, you do that in a different colour, then you've got all that wording. I love these because they're so different, the wording. It's not straightforward happy birthday. It's sometimes like best day ever.
I like that, best day ever.
Yeah. I mean, if you were sending a thank you card that you'd been somewhere and you wanted to tell somebody you've had the best day ever.
It's a nice idea.
It's great, yeah.
They're £1 each. £1 each. £1 for a reusable moonstone die from Hunky Dory. Happy days. Happy days, eh?
Happy days.
Best day ever.
Cheers.
Best day ever today.
Here for you.
YJHD59. Do you know what? We've got another lovely floral one as well. We've got frames. We've got Halloween. We've got more fairies.
Two florals.
Can we do the Halloween ones next?
Okie dokie. Right.
Shall we?
We've got two. We'll start with Haunted Village.
Yeah.
And, oh, this is lovely. If you're into Halloween, this is for you. But also, it doesn't have to be Halloween.
No.
It depends on what colour card you cut it in.
Yeah.
So think of, doing a little village. Then it's fine. I'm going to turn it round.
It's got to be wonky houses, isn't it?
Wonky houses.
We've seen some dodgy builders, haven't we?
You've got the spooky tree. You've got clouds. You've got the smoke for the chimney. You've got a moon. You've got a picket fence.
Nice.
I love how they put the word on that. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I like the creepy tree as well.
The largest die is 7.6 by 5.1. And the smallest is 0.9 by 2.1 centimetres.
The clouds are lovely, aren't they?
They are.
I like those.
Create haunted scenes with this collection of abandoned buildings, a bare tree, an old fence, and other essential dyes.
That's gorgeous. Just
There you
nice
go.
to create the scenery.
And then to complement that...
Oh, hang on, we haven't done the price, darling.
Are we
doing another $7.99 perhaps? Perchance? You better believe it, sister. $7.99.
Yep.
Now we need
If
some...
you're into Halloween, I mean, this is just perfect.
Yeah. We need some sort of witches and werewolves and ghosties and ghoulies to go with it, don't we?
We do Skelly Bobs.
Should we do that? How does the song, The Monster Mash, go? Can you remember? It was the monster. Thank you, Dan. It was the monster. Levi's looking at me as if to go, what is... Have you ever heard that song? Oh, you have?
We did
have.
the mash. We did the monster
mash.
Right, OK. Ghosts and ghoulies and pumpkins.
Ooh. Oh, my.
There we go.
Look at this. That looks like you after a night out.
That's like me, anyway. OK. On a bad day. I wish I was that thin.
There's a werewolf as well. Look,
I know.
He's good, isn't he?
It's just lovely. Absolutely lovely. You've got your little pumpkins there. You've got your bats.
Brilliant.
Your skeleton. Your
different skeleton. He's like a zombie, isn't he?
Yeah.
And you've got the crafty witches. You've got Linda Chapman on there.
Or as John Scott called her, Gobby Linda.
I've heard about that when she was on Sewing Street. Hello, Linda.
Yeah, she did marvellously. Best wishes, Linda and Colin. Yeah. So you've got everything you need on here for your spooky Halloween.
Yeah.
There we
$7.99.
go.
How many dies are we getting, love?
We are getting
11.
11 dies.
11.
Okay.
Right then. What do you want to choose next? If you can tell Laura what you're doing. Oh no, we got. Oh, sorry, Pauline. We've got another Halloween, but we don't have it in the studio.
Oh, right,
we have to do it from the picture. Sorry. Spooky spider webs. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll show you. Thank you, Dan, showing me a picture.
Oh, I like this.
So you get the corner web, the centre web, and you get two little spiders as well.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Little spiders.
In that triple set, then you've got everything.
Everything you need. Spooky spider webs. So AG HD 37 still. We're going to do half price. Hang on, that means a fiver, doesn't it? Oh, that's good. That means £1.25 a die. Oh, Lauren, I nearly fell in then. £1. Sorry, Lauren did the most. You know when you have a really satisfying yawn? Do you know what that looked like the most satisfying yawn I've ever seen, Lauren. It was beautiful. I nearly got wafted in.
She is happy in her work.
Oh, she is. Mind you, she's listening to me talk. She's got... She's so lovely. Anyway, well done, everybody. Half price.
Excellent.
Which one do you want to choose?
Okay, I'm going to go for...
Sorry,
Let's go for the frame. Large lace-edged floral frame.
Nice.
Okay. 3 dies in this one.
Ah, now this is the only one not going under 10 quid. But you can see why.
Right. Now, if you look closely, this isn't a plain frame. It is very lacy, and you might see it better if I turn it round. And you can see all those beautiful little elements that are in here, very lacy. But look at this. This could be a crown. It could be the top or the bottom of a frame. It could be a butterfly wing.
Yeah.
Got 2 of those.
Did you say a crown?
Yep.
Yep. Sorry.
Yep. But it's 3 separate dies. So this middle bit, this oval, is separate.
Oh, brilliant.
If I turn it round, you can see. So you've got this beautiful frame here. I'm looking at it myself. There we go. You've got this lovely element here, and then the actual frame there. So three
That's
elements in
impressive,
one
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah. And the size of this, guys, is largest die 16.7 centimetres by 10.1. So it is quite a substantial die.
Gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. And Dan just said you could use that one. Hang on, where's it gone? That one there. It's like a nice tiara as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
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 Nice. Yeah, very fancy. That's epic for $11.99.
So
isn't it?
princess or queen for a day.
Oh yeah.
On a card, that would be good.
Oops a daisy. Oops a daisy. It fainted at the price then. Oops a
My
daisy.
daughter was queen for a day yesterday. It was her very big grown-up birthday.
You're going to have to just say it.
40.
40. How have you got a 40-year-old daughter?
I started very young.
How has she got a 40-year-old daughter?
I've got a son older than that.
How old have you?
Yeah.
How old? 62.
In this year, 62.
Oh.
How very rude. He'll be, mind you, not far off.
Sorry.
He'll be 45 this year.
Really?
Yeah.
She
I
done
married
nothing,
when I was
does
10.
she?
Right, okay.
I don't think that's legal, Pauline.
Well, no.
She didn't, everybody.
You've
She's
all heard the story, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
When my grandson, he kept asking me how old I was, and I would tell him 26.
Yeah.
And then one day he got so clever. He said, "Grandma, how can you be 26 when my daddy's 28?"
So you worked it out.
That was it then. It's all gone out the window.
Do you know what my niece said, apparently? My elder brother said to my niece when she was little, he said, "Who's the oldest person you know?" And straight away she went, "Auntie Zena." I was like, thanks. Should we do the flowers?
We will do the flowers.
Should we go for the Helleborus or should we go for the orchid?
Love Helleborus. Helleborus are my favourite. So this is the Helleborus.
Let's do that one first.
And then we got the orchid after. So this one I love because you've got
Take that off.
an outer die, so you can cut the whole panel, or you've got just the inner where you can cut into a card. So this is what we've got here, and it's a beautiful outline. It really is. So all those open spaces that you can either colour in, or you can add card. Yep. Oh yeah, cut it twice and paper piece.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Do you get the sentiment as well?
You get the sentiment as well.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Which again, if you put some colour or some mirror behind it, it'll look really good. I'm going to turn it round.
Just to mention, the last 4 dies that are coming your way, all going under 10. Every single one of them guaranteed.
Yeah. This is a beautiful die. It really is.
It is.
Okay. The size, I don't know.
What did you say, sorry?
I don't know what the size is for this one. I'm sorry.
Isn't it, Puppet?
I would say it cuts on a 5-inch card.
Have a look.
It doesn't say on that one.
Oh, no.
No,
That's not helpful, is it?
No.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I think it might be. I think it might cut on a 5-inch card. 5 or 6 inches, I would say.
$7.99. Now, I said we got 4 left, but we might have a couple more, but that we don't have them in the studio. But we'll do them from the photograph for you. But they're all going under £10 anyway. Oh, we've had a message coming from Sally.
Hi, Sally.
What did she say? Where's Sally? Where's Sally? Where's Sally? You two are brilliant. You've cheered me up no end. Love to you both. Thank you. Aww.
We might.
That's a nice
I'm
message.
really happy about that because they might not ever let us work together again.
They will. I'm glad we've cheered you up. Well, big love to you as
Yeah.
well, Sally. Go on. Sounded really brummy then, didn't I? Sorry. I sounded really brummy then, didn't I? I heard it myself. I did.
It just creeps out sometimes.
Doesn't it?
Usually when we're talking together.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Or when Andy sees me and he goes, all right, Bob.
Bob. My uncle does
How
that
am
though.
you?
He always
How
says
am
to his-
you?
How am you? Somebody, when I first worked in Starbridge, I always remember I was working there and somebody came up to me and went, how am you? And I'm like, what?
What?
What? And I didn't, how am you? And I'm thinking, I have no idea what you're talking about. That means, how are you?
We're posh brummies, you say.
Yeah. Well, that's Black Country, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we do the orchids, darling?
Yes. So on the same principle, we've got here Love Forever. So again, you've got the outer die, which will cut the whole panel with that beautiful border, or you've got the inner, which will cut into your cardstock.
Brilliant. So lots of
Obviously,
options.
open your card blank when you cut this,
Yeah. Just to make
or you'll have, you know,
unless you want it.
yeah,
Both.
yeah.
Might want
But it's so lovely. So this is your orchid.
orchid. Now, the good thing about... See, some people with... No, hang on. Orchids. No, I always get confused between an orchid and a lily. Orchids are the one that goes up in the nice twigs, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Whereas the lilies are the one that are a bit pungency with the...
I'm allergic to them.
I don't... Yeah, I struggle with a lily.
They set my asthma off terrible.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, be careful of that then. Not good for pets either, are they?
No.
But these are all
not
right.
cats.
'Cause they're
Yeah.
Now then, we've still got the woodland
We
fairy.
have.
Should we do the fairy ones, Laura?
So we've got two.
Laura's our producer.
Let's start with flower garden fairy.
Oh, okay.
Because think of daytime and nighttime. So we're starting with flower garden fairy. Now, this is very, very nice. This, you might not have seen a die like this before. And if I turn it round, you'll be able to see how the cutting lines are within there. So it's going to cut out that pattern out of your cardstock.
So as a silhouette?
No, you cut it on white card.
Right.
You cut it into your card and then you put black or whatever colour behind it. The die, this outer edge isn't a die. This edge here, there is no cutting edge. Only the pattern is cut.
Oh, clever.
So if you turn it round again, you can see how it has cut.
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's a lovely way of doing it.
That's a lot of metal.
Yeah.
How's that going to £10? I mean, I know you're doing a spring clean, Hunky Dory, but good grief.
Yeah, $7.99. It's excellent.
That's
It
so
really is
clever, isn't
Yeah.
it? $7.99. ZGHD38. Don't worry, there's still spring clean with Pauline and Dave at 6 o'clock.
Yep.
Look how many people like our beautiful flower garden.
I'm not surprised at all.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so if we think of her as daytime fairy.
Have you got a nighttime fairy?
I've got a nighttime fairy.
A nighttime fairy?
I've got the moonlit woodland fairy.
Ooh.
Now, this works on the same idea. Now, with this one, can you see a little bit of white behind? This has been cut so that it's been cut once and cut out, trimmed round on black.
Yeah.
And then it's been cut into the white card and the black has been placed over
To
and
give it
then
the shadow.
moved just a
That looks
fraction to
great.
give it the white edge. I'm going to turn it round again and you can see how, again, it hasn't got an outer edge.
Oh, wow.
So if you wanted to have it as a piece, you'd just cut yourself a border around to have a
You're not
panel.
restricted by size then, either,
No,
are you?
no, absolutely. But it is so lovely. Look at that.
What a beautiful
So
idea.
all those markings are cuts.
Yeah.
The outer edge isn't.
That's
The size of this one is 14 centimetres by 8.9.
What a clever
It is
idea.
beautiful. So we've got our daytime fairy.
Yeah.
in the flower garden. And then this
£7.99.
one, the moonlit woodland fairy.
Wow. YIHD31. Now, Laura, can I just check, because we haven't got any more in the studio. Have you got any more on your list that we can still do from a photograph? Another 5. Oh, let's... Now, the next 5 we're going to be able to do, going under 10, firework explosion. Oh, I like the fireworks. Now, we've not had this on HobbyMaker on its own before.
Right,
but we're still going for the spring clean deal. Have we got photographs, lovely Dan? Oh, I need this in my collection.
Oh, this is lovely.
Oh. And that cuts into the card.
Now, this will be like on the same idea as the other one.
Same principle.
Where it just cuts into the card. So you imagine putting something, what about rainbow mirror? Or inky mirror, you know, with the colours.
Well.
Yep, glitter card. All that just to give that sparkle.
For any celebratory event.
Yeah.
And you've got there the...
You could just put a sentiment across the middle of that firework.
What
Firework?
Firework. £7.99. This is epic. EDHD87. We've never had this on its own before on HobbyMaker. It's absolutely fabulous.
It is beautiful.
What a sensational...
Do you know what you could do as well?
Go on, lovely.
If you've got a champagne bottle or a champagne
have that
glass,
as a
you could put underneath it and it would just...
Yeah, like it. Yeah.
Have me moments.
You do have your moments.
Just don't have them often enough.
You do. Behave. Now then, £7.99. Look at the course. Oh, hello. You like this one, don't you? Yeah? They're beautiful. Half a stock gone. Gone. Half a stock.
It's so gorgeous.
Yeah. That's beautiful. £7.90. What a cracker of a
Do you know, you could even...
Go on.
You could even put a stem and leaves.
Oh, and have it as like a...
Like a dandelion.
Yeah. Oh, shall I tell you what? You're on fire today. You're taking something before you come.
That may not come again.
It does, doesn't it? She can come again, can't she? She's probably spent now, aren't you? You've had about 3 good ideas, haven't you?
Three in an hour.
I'm being cheeky. I love her. Don't think I'm being... I am being cheeky, but she knows I love her. Don't you? I do. I do. Get me in trouble, behave. Right then, we've got 4 more left, all going under £10. Decorative sentiments.
Oh, I like the sound of this one.
I don't know.
I love a sentiment, but when you get decorative.
Friendship and love.
So these are like ornate labels?
Yep. So it says, your friendship means the world to me. And what's that done? Always on my mind, forever in my heart. I'm glad you can read those, Laura. Thank you. You are always on my mind. £7.99. They're lovely because they're like a plaque, aren't they? Of a big statement, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So making the sentiment a feature of the card,
absolutely,
rather than
like a badge of honour,
an added little bit.
Yeah. It's like making your own topper in a die. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Elvis. Did you say that because I sang Always on My Mind and you went, Did you? Did you hear that then?
Start me off. I've been so good.
Sorry. Should we do... Right. We have another decorative sentence and... So, I'm going to try that again. Behave. Leona, behave. Honestly, she's snorting over there, that Highland cow over there. 14 on this one. Grateful and wonderful. Sorry, Leona. Sorry, Laura. So very grateful for you. That's for you. Yeah? And? Oh, we're trying to read the last one.
The last bit is wonderful day.
Have a blooming wonderful day. Laura, you're fabulous.
Nice.
Have a blooming wonderful day, we think it says. Yeah. 4 metal dies. We're going under 10 again. GB, HD, 49. £7.90. These deals are so good. £4 for... So 4 dies, £2 each. £2 each.
You can't make them for that.
You can't make them for that. You can't make them for that, Pauline.
You certainly buy them for that today.
Can today. You can today. Da, da, da.
It's been another excellent show. It really has.
And we've got Leona coming back at
Oh,
5
my
o'clock as
days.
well.
Oh, you want to see what she's got? You've got to stay tuned.
Still get 15% off what she's bringing you in the next hour because it's her 2-year anniversary. She's coming on as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look good, don't they? Do you think she's giving us one of those hampers?
She knows which one I've got my eye on. I'm going home with that one over there.
Right, is it 2 left or 3 left? 2 left. Pocket full of fun.
Right.
Like the jars, you know the one we had earlier?
Oh, I'm surprised.
What? It's a load of pockets and buttons and things.
Oh, hang on, pocket full of fun we haven't done yet, we haven't seen yet.
No, that's all we're doing.
OK, that's why I'm surprised.
I
But
thought
it's still available. We haven't seen it.
Do you want to start? Are you all right, love? Are you all right? Are you all right?
Oh,
right?
I'll be fine. Lie down in a dark room.
No, I know, that's why we're doing it.
When you said 2 left, I thought everything had sold and there was only 2 left.
19 dies. We need to work that. With love, hello, for you. You've got pocket full of either
Your rabbit.
fun and
The rabbit.
Oh, the rabbit.
The rabbit. Put the rabbit in the bucket.
Somebody
my
please
word.
get her out of here. Put the rabbit in.
The rabbit
you sounded
in the
like that one out of Silence of the Lambs then. Put the lotion in the basket.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh. Anyway, we digress. $7.99. Okay, don't forget we can ship anything Hunky Dory to the United States of America. It's off to California, to Rosalie. So, yep.
Well done, Rosalie.
Now then, who likes gardening? Planting and potting.
I used to when I had a garden.
Yeah. Now then, this is a lovely idea. If you've got the Helleborus or you've got the orchid die, this one is perfect.
This is another one that cuts in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's to another year of growth. You've even got a macrame, or as Leona says, a macrame plant holder there as well. Macrame.
I bet she says microwave as well.
Oh, do you reckon? A microwave. Mind you, the fella said to me this morning, he said something about an octave. I said, oh, what? He said, an octave? I said, do you mean an octave? Well, it's not spelt like that. I said, well, that's how it's said. So then when they get it up on the phone to prove you wrong, and I went, get her to say it then. And the phone went, octave. And he went, yeah, well, whatever. So it's an octave. Should we go out with a bang?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking $7.99, aren't you? No. $5.99.
Not today.
Here's to another year of growth. I'm not quite sure how to take that. $5.99. ILHD09. I think that's beautiful. Look at all those beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, Leona's just had that fabulous cactus bundle.
Yeah.
Can you imagine gifting the cactus bundle and then putting it with that?
Yeah.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
Excellent.
Now then, my lovelies, Pauline is going to be back with you at 6 o'clock and our fabulous Dave Bradford with even more spring clean deals from Hunky Dory. But after the break, we've got the fabulous Leona with the gorgeous Dave looking very... Oh, I tell you, it's looking good today.
Dapper Dave.
Dapper Dave. And we've got some epic deals coming for you from Leona. And don't forget, Glitzcraft15 is the discount code to get you a further 15% off all the prices that Dave's going to read out. So thank you for your company, my lovelies. I'll see you back here at 5 o'clock on Monday. Take care.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, thank you to the lovely Zena. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you all the way till 8 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. Look who's here.
Hello.
We normally meet in a car park,
I know,
we?
it's usually in a car park at the NEC, I have to say, Dave. Yeah,
Well,
we've got this nasty habit.
I know, yeah. Well, Leona's here celebrating something special because it's your 2nd anniversary.
It is. Today,
Where's that gone?
I know, it's been so quick, honestly, but it's been fabulous 2 years, I have to say, so let's keep
Brilliant.
coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep coming.
The 2nd of many, I'm sure. Right, now, what we've got for you is a little bit of good news because it's the 2nd anniversary. You know what we do here? We celebrate birthdays, we celebrate anniversaries, we celebrate life.
We do, absolutely. Why
We've
not?
got a discount code because it is Leona's 2nd anniversary with us, and you benefit. You always benefit from our birthdays and our anniversaries. It is basically Glitz Craft 15. That's what you're going to put in the promo box, or say to the call centre when you ring them. You'll get 15% off everything. Now, I've actually been...
How fancy is that slide, can we just say? Look, it's even got a Highland cow on it, just for me.
See, we wouldn't do that for everybody. We wouldn't do it for everybody. I'm so well organised, which makes a change for me, believe me. I've actually written down all the prices with the 15% off, because normally I've got to make Alex sit there with a calculator, which is not fair. So we've done it all before the show started. We know exactly what price everything's going to go to. And you're bringing us something now, which I think is genius.
Thank you. I liked them, and I kind of came up with the idea for this in my last show that I was here last month. I was kind of saying about how it's really difficult sometimes to buy presents for some people, like my dad, who's got everything. You know, there's not anything that he really needs. So what we tend to do is a hamper. So we will do like his favourite food, maybe a bottle of wine, things
Knitting
like that.
balls.
Could be knitting ball, knitting wool, you never know.
Does your dad knit?
No, he doesn't. My mum does,
He's not
but my
following
dad
in
doesn't.
Tom Daly's footsteps, okay.
No, he's not
So,
a knitter.
are you in the same boat? Do you struggle to know what to give someone for their birthday, for a special day in their life, Christmas, whatever? A hamper is the best way. Now, you can go and buy food hampers, but do you know if they like that cheese? Do you know if they like that
they're
wine?
expensive usually as
yeah,
well.
you pay a premium.
They're usually really expensive.
So what Leona's come up with are crate boxes, hamper boxes that you can make and decorate yourself and put inside whatever you wish. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've got five
different ones today.
5 different themed boxes that you can make into hampers. You're even going to get the bag to put it in, the cello. You're even going to get the bow to tie it up with as well. You don't get the knitting wool, obviously.
Yeah, the contents are not included.
Exactly. And you don't get it painted. It comes as an MDF kit that
Yes.
you can put together and paint and decorate however you
So
wish.
comes that kind of colour scheme. So that's your kind of colours that
And it's
it will come in.
flat-packed.
and it will be flat pack. So you just pop all the pieces out. Now this is one that I built the actual box, but we'll put it together a little bit and decorate it up a little bit shortly.
So the one with the bow on it, I mean, that could be really for anything.
It could be, you know, birthdays, anniversaries. Thank you for looking after the dog. Thank you for looking after the cat. Thank you for bringing in my washing. Whatever.
Do you know what biscuits people like? Do you know what chocolate that person likes? Do you know what crisps they like? Do you know what tipple they like? It can be a hamper for anything, and it's only $16.99. And because I've done my maths, actually, that's the price it should be.
Yeah.
KN3613. So without the discount code, we're going to discount it anyway. $16.99 is a brilliant price. $12.99 with the discount code, wait for this, £11.04 for a hamper that you can put together, decorate appropriately for the person that you're going to be making it for. You get the bag to put it in. You can, wait for this, with a heat gun, you can actually shrink this down.
You can, yeah. So if you decide that you don't want it all big and puffy and fluffy, then you can use your heat gun. And I think a hairdryer also will work on this because it doesn't need to be massively intensive
Hairdryer
heat.
might be a bit safer, actually.
It might be, because the only thing I've found is if you hold the heat gun too close, it kind of burns a hole in it. So hold it far enough away and just let it kind of compress down to the point you want.
Kind of shrink wrap
But
around it.
What I tended to do, like this one I've got in front of me, I ended up just kind of like pulling the sides under and then just taping it. So even if you don't want to, as I hide behind the big cellophane bag, if you don't want to use your heat tool on it, just tape the extra underneath, and then when you gather it with the bow, it all gathers in anyway. So I
quite like it fluffy.
I do as well.
Yeah,
I think it's nicer having it all.
You can shrink it down if you want to, anyway. Okay, hello Ruth, Susan, Sylvia, Stephen, Julie, Nicola's checked out already. We've got 5 different ones to choose between. The bow one is the first one. This has obviously been painted.
I have to say as well, let me just find it. Let me delve underneath. What did I do with it?
What lost?
I have one that's got the bag. There it is. Just to show you that the bag is...
Oh, you could have got a bigger one.
Huge! Look, you could literally fit me in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. I wouldn't suggest that.
It's massive. So that goes down to below my waist. So it's at the top of my head at the minute.
So in other words, if you've got stuff in there that's quite high, you're going to have a bag that's big enough to put it in.
Exactly. So if you've got, you know, a vase of flowers or something that's really nice and tall, then go for one of the don't worry about the bag being too small.
Hang fire, I just want to show you how it comes, so you know what to expect. That's the way it'll come, OK? All the bits will be in there. Now, Stephen in Somerset's gone for 4 of these. I'd love to know, Stephen, what you're making them for. Who are you making them for? Maybe you've got a business, or you've got people that work for you. You work for a charity, and you've got people that go over the extra mile for you, and you want to give them little gift hampers.
Exactly. Think about all your Christmas. I mean, that one that you're holding up is the Christmas ones, which we'll show you just shortly.
Yeah.
But Christmas presents, what a great idea. If you know your employees and you make up a separate gift basket for each one, how amazing is that?
OK.
And it means you don't have to go stressing about all the different things. Just buy some random crisps, chocolate, sweets. Everybody likes anything.
Maybe for someone that's not very well, and you want to give them a little bit of a pick-me-up. What's their favourite coffee? What's their favourite tea? That sort of thing. OK, so let's show you all the options. That one is the bow one, and already loads of you coming in for this. That's Glitz Craft 15 will take it to £11.04. That's the bow. Next, we've got Christmas. Now, I know you might think it's only April. Yeah, but Christmas starts in June. Get in quick.
Yeah, and I did actually do this and then think, oh, maybe I shouldn't do a Christmas one. But I thought everybody does Christmas, so let's just put a Christmas one in. So.
And, you know, when do you buy hampers most? Christmas time. Why not? You made a really good point, because hampers are expensive. They put a premium on top of what... If you actually analyse what's inside it and take it out and work out the price of each thing, you're probably paying double what you're paying for what's inside the hamper. And you can make your own.
The good thing is, as well, once you've finished with it, you've got a storage box. Yeah. So if you're doing that, say, for Christmas, there's no reason you couldn't put, you know, bottles of beer, you know, tools.
Like a little caddy.
Anything, yes. Like I do cross-stitch in the evening. You could turn one of these into a little cross-stitch box, have all your bits and pieces in it. Tracy's done one as a knitting kind of pattern and set. So, you know, use it as a storage unit afterwards.
OK.
Put all your ink pads and things in it. Put, you know, anything. Absolutely anything.
Think back to last Christmas. How many people did you struggle knowing what to get them? is this going to be the solution? Is this going to be, do you know what, I can go down to the supermarket, I know what they like, I can literally buy all the things that they like, wrap it in something special, they'll have a fantastic Christmas crate to enjoy after they've used up everything in there. £11.04, it's brand new. I've never known anyone do anything like this.
No, it was literally, I was on air last month here, and I was talking about how I always make my dad a hamper for Christmas because he doesn't need anything.
Well,
and he doesn't want anything, so I tend to buy him his favourite bottle of wine, you know, some crisps and some sweets. He quite likes licorice all sorts and wine gums, that kind of thing, so that all goes in it.
And obviously this one's been painted up, which you can do yourself.
Has.
So you'll have fun making them and decorating them and painting them. You've got the bells that are lasered in here. You've got the Merry Christmas sign on the front, which is really, really traditional. This is so, so busy. Carolyn in Dumfries and Galloway's bought 4. Is that for 4 members of the family, Carolyn? We've actually got 3 more options to show you, but the Christmas one, let's face it, this is the perfect Christmas hamper, and it's not too big either. So.
No, it's not. It's not massive, so that you're not feeling like you've got to cram loads of stuff into it and it ends up costing you a fortune. The biggest one out of them all is the Picket fence one, so if you do want to do a big one, go for the Picket fence, and we'll show you that one shortly. That's kind of got the biggest capacity.
Do you know? Do you ever go onto those websites, the posh department stores in London, and see how much their hampers are? Thousands of
yes.
Thousands of
yeah.
pounds. Okay. Now, a quarter of both of the ones we've shown you already have gone, and that's before we show you all 5. You're probably waiting to see all 5 before you make your mind up. Next one we're going to show you is...
the baby one, that's in front of me.
Now,
so...
Alex is a new dad. He's our producer.
Yes.
Let's show you the team, actually. Dan is director. Alex is producer. There he is. Little Robin is his little baby. There he is. He's the coolest dad,
dancing.
isn't he? But imagine, when he welcomed Robin into the world, how cool would that have been? To have a baby cot full of little socks, little booties, things that, maybe mum and dad are going to need, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so this one I've popped nappies in it. There's a baby rattle, there's a bottle, there's a couple of dummies, there's some baby hats, there's some baby booties all in there. Just bits and pieces I picked up when I was out shopping. I was like, right, let's put it all together.
And when the baby's cot is empty and you've used everything, which you will do as a new parent, let's face it, you've got a cute little wonderful cot that you could put in the nursery.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You could use that to store your baby wipes and your nappies, things like that, and just have them all, just like a little caddy. So they make such good storage items as well as the item it's intended for.
And you're going to get the cello bag.
Yes.
The big cello bag. You're going to get the bow as well. And you're also going to get a couple of the MDF tags, which you can personalise and write the name of the baby or the name of the mum and dad on there, whatever you want to do. Or it could be, not necessarily for a newborn, but just maybe for someone that works at a nursery or something like that.
Yeah, I just think they're so cute. The baby one, I showed it to my son and I was like, right, this is what I want to draw and design. Because some of the designs, I have to get my son to do them because my drawing skills are matchstick men.
You let your son loose with the laser?
Oh, yeah, my son does a lot of my designs for me, yeah. He's 23, he's not young.
Oh, OK.
He's not young. So, and he actually designed this for me, and I built one, and I was like, no, we need to fix it. Because as I was putting it together, I broke it.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, no, we need to make it a little bit different. So we've had to adjust it a little bit.
And it's been painted and decorated.
It has been painted wonderfully by all my design team.
Adhesive gemstones on there as well. Obviously, yours will come completely flat-packed and uncoated and uncoloured. $12.99, but with the discount code, it goes down to £11.04. And that discount code is only for today, OK? QH3635. Now, as Leona said, the biggest one, the one that's got the most space in it, which you can easily get a bottle of wine in there, I'm sure, either side.
That's your picket fence one.
Picket fence.
So,
there we go.
Quite a big size on this one. Obviously, it is 3mm MDF. You're not going to put, like, bricks and things in it. It's not going to take away. If you're going to put things like bottles of wine, bottles of beer, things like that in it, hold it by the bottom, just so that it doesn't all collapse.
My mum's pride and joy for all of her adult life has been her garden. So, again, I've got the problem with my mum and dad like you've got with yours, in that you don't know what to get them. They've got everything they want. You ask them what they want, they haven't got a clue. Anything to do with the garden, it could be seeds, it could be little tools, it could be gloves, it could be anything like that.
I think that would make such a good little kit, doing it as like garden gloves and a trowel, packets of seeds. I think it would be so, so cute. So this one is just basic at the minute, but it actually does come with all these little wooden pieces. And if I flip it on the side, and then what we do is all these pieces then go, I won't go around and do all of it, but that goes on all 4 sides, so it does make it look like a fence. So you're hiding the bit and actually making it look like a little fence.
And that's what it could look like.
Yeah, that's the sample I should have had here, but unfortunately, Royal Mail and I didn't agree. So it comes with the big sign you can see there that's got the big plaque to go on the front. So you can decide where you want to put that. You can write on it. You can use stamps, stencils, whatever you want to.
I'm just thinking, how many of you make paper flowers? You know, virtually every show we do with card making involves flowers somewhere along the lines. Use them on here to make it look like it's a garden fence. It would look fantastic. It really, really would. $12.99, not today. Everything is discounted by 15% for Glitzcraft's second anniversary. Glitzcraft 15 takes it to £11.04.
And then they also come with the 2 little tags, so you can write or put on there whatever you want, have that all done.
And you get the cello bag, and you get the tie bow. Yeah,
which Alex was loving when I showed him the bow earlier. He was absolutely loving it, so we'll show you them in a minute.
You don't have to make the bow yourself. You just basically pull the tag at the end. It makes itself. It's brilliant. One more. Where's the other one?
Floral one, I think, is on the front.
Ah, this one.
Yes.
OK. So this one is your floral crate or your floral hamper. So all the little MDF flowers you're going to get as well, OK? Look at those. They're all separate MDF elements, which you can paint, you can decorate, you can use your pens on them as well if you want to. But this one's the floral one. So either the Picket fence could be the hamper for a garden. This could also be the hamper for a garden or for someone who loves their flowers.
So I know on that one it's kind of difficult to see through the cellophane because I've got them wrapped in the cellophane. But what you get with that one is you've got the basic crate, but you also then have the sheet of all these embellishments. And these all just pop through like so. And then that way you can paint these and colour them however you want to. So with the MDF you can use spray paint, acrylic paint, poster paints, markers, you can use alcohol pens, whatever you want, literally. If you can colour it, you can do it.
Absolutely.
And then you can pop all these out and you can make, I know it's kind of difficult to see, but along the front here we've got all the flowers.
Yep.
There we go.
Now, if you
can see all the flowers and things all kind of built up and stacked up, and you can make your own design that way.
If you bought an expensive hamper, maybe with fruit or food in it or something like that, every hamper I've ever received, which hasn't been many, granted, there's always been probably half of what's in the hamper I don't really like.
Yes, I agree.
And you end up giving it away to neighbours, friends, taking it to work for everyone to enjoy. This, remember, you're going to cherry pick what you put in it. You know what that person's going to love and like. But then, whoever's got this as a gift is going to have a fantastic hamper to put in what they want afterwards. So, you know, normally with a hamper, it's a cardboard box, you throw it away.
Yeah.
With this, you don't. So you've got a wonderful crate or indeed hamper to enjoy after you've emptied it, but you'll have fun decorating it. You'll have fun putting things in it that you want to for that special person or people, maybe at work or at home. Now, that's all the options. All 5 are on the website. Remember, if you go to the website and you check out and put Glitzcraft 15, if you've already done that in the first show, that will be applied to your account for the whole day for Glitzcraft orders, OK? And that goes for Glitzcraft items that are on the website as well. So have a little look. And
of which there are hundreds.
Yes,
hundreds and hundreds.
So there's a Glitzcraft brand shop. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can go there, and that 15% applies to that as well as what's on TV today too. There it is. Glitzcraft, click on it, you see Leona, and then you can see all the other goodies that are in stock. You can knock off 15% off all of those. Shop to your heart's content. The Highland cow, that's what you're most famous for.
Yes, yes, the Highland cows, you know, that's me.
Right,
as Zena said, the Highland cow.
We've seen the hampers. How do we put them together?
Right, so what I would do is I've kind of pre-painted most of these so that we don't... Now, to be fair, I didn't bother painting the inside. The inside always looks a bit nasty and a bit grubby. You can either, if you want to, you can either paint it, you can use some baby wipes to clean off some of the burnt edges. That's where the laser hits the base of the laser machine.
Right.
And it causes a flare, so like a fire.
Yep.
And that's how we get all these marks. You can sand it, you can paint it, you can wipe it with a baby wipe. Personally,
put some
for me,
gesso on it or something
yeah,
like that.
just paint over the top of it. It's nice and simple and easy. So you've got all your pieces. Right, let's see if we can do this.
This is such a cool idea.
So all the pieces.
Now, the Christmas one, half the stock has gone. £11.04p. Many of you buy multiples. I'm not surprised. Get them while
Right,
we've
so
got the
a
stock.
bit of glue, and I've got a bit of the shakes. I probably should have used my other one that's got a nice thin nozzle. This has got quite a thick one, but anyways.
I'm glad you did the Christmas one. You were a bit concerned you were a bit too early.
Yeah,
You know
I didn't know whether it was a bit too early for Christmas or not, but you know what?
Christmas is outselling the others 2 to 1.
Well, years ago, when I first started in the craft industry, we went to a show in Sandown.
Oh, yeah, the racecourse.
Which was at the racecourse, yes. And I was like, oh, should we take Christmas? Should we not take Christmas? And honestly, Christmas sells all the time.
Yep.
So now, every time you come to see me, you will see Christmas in some form or the other. So
For most of us in the crafting world, Christmas is all year round.
it is. Yeah, so right.
Any
so
special glue or not really?
I use like a white glue, MDF glue, anything like that's going to be fine. So all the pieces all will just slot together. Now I might need to take that side back off again, but let's see if we can get it all to go in.
And you paint the tags as well? It doesn't make them too big to go into the house?
On some of them, I would suggest just measure it first. If it's really tight when you put them in, then don't paint the tags. If it's got a bit of a wobble to it, then you've got enough space to paint the tab. You know, they're little sticky out bits by tabs.
Doing this on TV is not that easy.
No, it's not. Just need to get that one side in. There we go.
Oh, that was a satisfying
That
click.
was a click, wasn't it? Right, so then we put the other side on. Right, so...
I knew these would be popular.
Let's go and see if we can get this. I'll end up gluing myself to it in a minute. At least my shirt matches it, kind of. Right, so that last end just needs to clip in. Whoop, swabble in. Right, nearly there.
You're the first person I've known to do this, and it's just such a clever problem solver. It really, really is. And at £11.04, if it was double that price, I'd still think they were brilliant value. But for £11.04, the fun you'll have painting them, because you're a crafter, because you love crafting, so you'll have fun decorating them, and then see the face of the person when you give it to them. If it's not for Christmas, if it's maybe because they've got something coming up in their life in the next few weeks or months or whatever. Doing like summer hampers or spring hampers, Easter
Right, we're nearly there. There we go. That's it, all clipped. Right, so that's that.
That could be a little toolbox, couldn't it?
All done. Then you've got the handle. So pop the handle in.
I was going to help you, but I didn't really know what I could do to help.
Right, so pop the handle in. Now this is one of the handles that you pop in and then push back up.
Ah, that locks it.
And that locks it in place, but also I would glue it as well. So obviously the inside still looks pretty manky, but we can decorate that up. Then we've got all these little accessories.
So this one's the bow one. Yep.
So we've got a 2-layer. So pop that down there. Now, if you wanted to, you could also put some, you know, nice papers and things underneath it, a bit of fabric if you wanted to.
You could also put some pot plants in there too.
You could.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? People put pot plants now in things like watering cans and Wellington boots. Why not in a lovely crate like this?
So pop that down on there. Now, there is engraving on it to show you where things go, so hopefully. And
this is why your MDF is always so popular. The detail and the quality is superb.
Yeah, I do have to say, I do love my MDF stuff these days. It's great fun. Right, let's see if we got all the pieces.
I really cannot get over the price of these. £11.04 with your discount.
Right, next one just goes in. And the good thing with, if you're using like a white glue, it does give you a few minutes to kind of wiggle things around. So if you don't get it in the right place right away.
Now, if you want the Christmas version, that's about to sell out. Please check your baskets out if you want Christmas. We might be able to arrange some more.
Yeah, we can do some more.
Okay.
We can get some more put in stock. We can get it put on. Right, and then you've got your little tag, which obviously I don't really know if it'll, let's see if it'll stay if we hang it, if we stand it up. Is it all going to fall apart? Oh, right, so that's that.
Yep.
Then
wait until you see this.
You can put it in the cellophane bag, which we've all seen. Right, I'm going to move that out of the way so that you can see. Now the pull bow, if you haven't seen these before, these are organza pull bows. And all you have to do is find the base, and you've got these 2 little strings. And then all we do is pull, and just pull, and just keep it. If it doesn't go right, just undo it until you get it. It's just a bit tangled up here. Let me just get this bit untangled.
Basically, just keep pulling it, and it forms itself.
And it does just make its own little bow.
Look at that.
Keep going right down.
How cool is that?
Right down to the end.
You could put that in your hair now.
Yeah, it's a bit big for me, but yeah, there you go. Oh, off to the wedding.
Now, you're going to get one of those with each of the hampers, but I've got some news if you just want some pull bows. We've got a gold one, a silver one, a red one, a blue one, and an AB one, a white one with kind of lots of different colours in it. So they're all that size?
Yes, they are all that size, and they're all organza, so you've got the nice detail where you can see through.
And you got 5 for 10 quid, £2 each. No.
We're going less.
GB3621. OK, so let's discount it to where it would normally be if it wasn't Leona's second anniversary, £7.99. So that's basically, I can't do the maths on that now, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
5.
175 or something thereabouts.
About that. Well, let's take another 15% off with Glitz Craft 15. Let's take it to £6.80 for 5 super duper jumbo bows.
Yeah, and they are pretty big. You know, they're not little tiny ones.
They look great on
They are. They're real. Yes. What I will say is what I did with mine was I double knotted it at the bottom here, and then I took about half of the string that was left, cut that off, used the half to tie around the cellophane bag, curled it with your scissors, and then I took the remainder, which is this big massive bit here, curled that and also wrapped that round. So you've got lots of kind of different curling bits
Do you know what?
left as well.
You could tie them to the back of chairs for parties and receptions. You could put them on wrapped up presents.
Presents are ideal because you don't have to be one of those that's really, really good at wrapping if you put one of those on it, because that's all you're going to see.
Exactly, yeah.
That's all you're going to see.
If you've got banisters up the staircase, you could strap them to that as well, because you've got those long tails at the end.
Yeah, or at Christmas, do them with your garland up. Couple of different bows heading up the garland at the staircase. How pretty would that be? Because I've got some garland in my house that I put up at Christmas.
5 bows. You just literally find the tiny little tails, pull it, and it forms a bow itself. And you get one with each of the hampers anyway. But if you want just bows on their own or more bows, then please put these in your baskets. Margaret, hello to you. Anne in Somerset, Wendy in Surrey, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire, Maureen in Kent, Elizabeth in County Antrim, Jenny in Gloucestershire. You get a gold one, a silver one, a red one, a blue one, and a white one with the AB coating on it. All 5 for £7.99 minus the 15%, £6.80. GB3621 is the product code. And the offers don't end there.
No, I've got lots of bargains today. We've got lots of bargains today.
We've got stamps and stencils.
Yes.
We've got acrylic blocks that loads of you have been asking about. Actually, shall I show you those now? Let's do the acrylic blocks, because I know Alex, the producer, has said to me today, he gets loads of messages from people, have you got any acrylic blocks for stamping? And often we haven't. We've got stamping platforms and things like that, but do we have many acrylic blocks? Well, now, thanks to Leona, we've got 2 in 2 different sizes. Is it 3mm and 6mm?
There's a 3mm and a 6mm depth, the thickness of them.
And size-wise?
Oh, goodness, now you're asking me.
Have you got a ruler?
Hang on, we've got one here.
We've got a mat.
I've forgotten. Right, where's the 0? Hang on, we're round the wrong way.
15 by 10, 10 by 7.5, and 5 by 5.
There we go.
Thanks, Alex. So,
now, I just want to show you, when they come to you, they will come with this white coating on it that I've got here.
Yeah.
So it is a protective coating that is for the acrylic. I will not peel this off before it comes to you, simply because they can sometimes get scratched if they're banging around together in a pack. So all you have to do is, let's see if I can do this with my nails, is, if I had my little pokey tool, it would be so much easier. But there we go.
There we go.
Just get the edge and then just peel it off.
Yeah.
And then if I flip round to the other side and do the same thing.
See, nails like that do come in handy.
I know, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they get in the way. So let's see. Oh, just need to grab the edge of it. There we go. So if I peel that, you can see now we've got the clear. So you can see through.
So basically, these are perfect for your stamping, whether it's rubber or whether it's acrylic stamps. If you've been looking for acrylic blocks and you've been asking us, maybe messaging in the gallery, you got the whole lot for £20.50 normally. That is your start price. That's what they should be. And, 2 of them, or all 3 of them are 6mm and 3 of them are 3mm. Dropping them then to £14.99 today, but with the extra discount, we can give you the brilliant price of £12.75 for all 6. And they take up so little space compared to other acrylic
they're
blocks.
really good. I know I actually make these for other companies. And I've actually never made them and sold them myself.
But now you have.
Now I have. But I have to say, probably the 6mm is probably the most requested one. I think it's just maybe a little bit easier to hold. But what is really good about the 3mm is they're so light.
Yeah.
So if you're going to a craft class and things and you want to put 3 different size acrylic blocks into your bag, they weigh hardly anything in the 3mm size.
Because a lot of acrylic blocks are really thick and
yes, and they're very heavy. They're
very hard to
really
grip.
heavy. So with these ones, even the 6mm is a nice depth. So when you put your stamp on it, you've got enough space to be able to stamp it and get your fingers without sticking your fingers into your work.
So with your extra discount today, you can enjoy a saving of another couple of quid. £12.75 is the price if you apply the discount code. Why wouldn't you? And it's PE3608 for all 6 of them. 3mm, 36mm for £12.75. Amazing. Very, very busy for those as well. Right, now, stamps. Stamps and stencils. OK. Now, do you get all of these? You do, don't you?
You do. You get 3 different sets.
Right.
So they're all A5 sets. And there's a lot of stamps in these. So
this is a crazy deal. Look at the stamps you've got on there. They're all separate polymer stamps. And you've also got, if I turn it round, the stencil as well for colouring in. That's difficult for you to see, but the stencils are there, OK? So you're getting a stamp and stencil set in that one. And these are A6?
A5.
A5.
A5. And I think each one will tell you on the front, Dave, if we just see. So that one's got 13 stamps and 1 highlight stencil.
And this one's got 8 stamps.
That one's got 8.
With
your stencil.
7 highlight stencil. OK, and that's got the beautiful hummingbirds in it and all that sort of thing too. Just to show you, there we go. There are stencils at the back and stamps behind it, all separate. And then this one is 13 stamps and 1 highlight stencil. This is your butterfly blossom. So you get butterfly blossom, hummingbird floral, and you've also got your flower garden. Now, they are normally £15 a set, which is
they are,
stamp and stencil set is good.
They are. I mean, normally you'd pay between £15 and £18 for an A5 set without the stencil.
Yeah.
So,
OK.
Are you ready?
Let's drop the price on this. £44.99. This is going to go to the most incredible price. Look at this. £18.90, better than half price. Take another 15% off that. It takes it to £16 and 7 pence. That's just over a fiver.
Isn't that awesome? So
amazing.
We're going to show you how to use the stamp and stencil. So if you've never seen how to do that, we'll show you how to do that in a minute.
OK, so that's the first set of stamp and stencils. We've also got another set of stamps, but just to give you an idea of how busy we are for this, it's NZ3673. A quarter of the stock's gone already. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Nadine. Hello, Linda, Lynn, Julie. All coming through for these. You're going to get the lot for just £16 and 7 pence. And we've also got 3 sets of stamps. Now, this is the flower jar stamp set, which, as you can see these are a bit better if I turn them round. So there's your flower jar. Is that a pocket?
Yes, so you've got a pocket, you've got a jar, and then you've got the flower that goes in either. You've got the sentiments stamps, and you've got the stalks of the flowers.
OK.
So you can build and layer however you want to make it flowers in a jar, flowers in a pocket. You can have the flowers on their own with the stems. It's completely up to you.
So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get this one, which is Live Your Best Life. And again, beautiful size stamps. I mean, that is not the size of the stamps. If I turn them around, look.
They're huge.
Look at what you're getting. And these are outline stamps, so really easy to colour in.
Yes. So you can use your watercolours, your acrylic markers, your pens, whatever you want to colour these in.
And then the third one, this one is your Big Hugs elephant stamp set. Everybody loves an elephant. Look.
And it is a huge elephant. Wait till you see the size of this elephant.
Wow. Wow. Have an elephantastic day. What does that say on the edge there? Ages
are relevant.
Elephants and big hugs. Love those. So, what would they be normally? Let's get in the price. Should be £44.99. We're going to go to the same price, £18.90. With the discount, you get them for £16 and 7 pence, a little over a fiver per set. And when the stock's gone, that's it, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah. So SL3616. I think we cover virtually everything that's in the show, maybe a few other things. We haven't done the enamel yet, the enamel paints, and we've got the stencils as well to show you. So still more to come.
Do them shortly. Right, Let me get all my bows out the way. Right, so to save a bit of time, I've kind of done some of it already.
Okay.
Now, I have to say, I'm not a huge stamper, so if I make a backside of this, you'll just have to go along with it and pretend it's okay.
I've got total trust.
You've got more faith than I do. Right, so what I've done is I've already stamped part of the hummingbird floral set, and I've coloured that in already. Now, if I can, let's just go with our little hummingbird. And I should have, actually, Dave, can I have one of the acrylic blocks that's already been peeled?
One?
Go the middle-sized one. Yeah. Thank you. A freshly peeled one, so that... Right, so ink that up. And like I said, I'm not a huge stamper, folks, so if it all goes miserably wrong...
But this proves you don't have to be... With
oh,
these
actually,
blocks.
hang on. It's facing the wrong way. Right, well, we're just going to... Well, no, I don't want to turn it.
It could be coming in from an angle to
Yes.
do an about turn.
Let's see if we can find another one that's facing... There we go. We've got one here that's facing the right direction.
We've got some that face right, some
Yes,
that face
we've got
left.
some that face the other direction. Let's get rid of that one for now, even though I've put ink all over it. Right. Ink it up again. Right. And then let's go in about there. Da, 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 da.
Perfect.
So pleased, because I'm not a stamper. And I couldn't actually find, I've got a stamping platform. Could I find it? Could I? Heck. So God knows where that is. Right, so I've just got some of my tri-blends.
Yep.
And I can just quickly give that a little bit of a colour in. So
Are they alcohol pens?
these are, I believe they are alcohol pens,
Yep.
these ones.
Spectrum Y.
So it's so bad because I've got the whole set and they sit in my office for like
And you forget what they are.
9 months because, like I said, I don't really stamp.
Oh, thank you, Lauren.
So-
I wonder what... My cup of tea disappeared, and I wonder where it had Lauren had
found
gone
it?
and topped me up. Bless her. I thought I'd left it somewhere. I leave my cup everywhere around this building, by the way. Everyone knows it's mine.
Need to get you one with your name on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll stencil you one. I'll do you a stencil
Oh, right
next
then,
time where we can
you're right.
stencil it. Right.
These are cool images, though, aren't they? And so easy to colour in, too.
They are. They're nice and easy to do, which is nice. Let's see if I can stay in the lines. So,
I've got some finished cards here as well that I'll show you soon of some of the stamps and stencils that have been used. But
stamp that up. Let's just do that whole bit. Right, so once you've coloured your image the way you want it, now obviously you can go in and do lots of different colours and things in it. I'm just kind of quickly doing it so that everybody's not bored. Right, then you've got your stencil.
right.
Now we've just got to find which image goes with it, which I believe, hang on, which one is it? That one? No, hang on.
Flip it the other way. It's that one.
Is it that one?
I think so.
Oh, Dave, well done.
Is it that one?
Yes. Actually, no, I don't think it is that one. After all that.
Don't listen to me.
Maybe wait and see. I've probably stamped the one that you don't. No, I've got it. I've got it. Right. So that's the trickiest part, is finding out which part your stencil goes onto. So once you've coloured your image in, and obviously it might need. Oh, I forgot to bring my tape with me. Oh well. It might need you to play around with it simply because I don't know where you're going to stamp.
Right.
So you could stamp it, you know, left, right, upside down, back to front, whatever, and I'm not going to know that. So you just need to kind of play with the stencil to rotate it, to get it.
So, of course, one of the
Where
big
you want
things
it.
that Leona and Glitzcraft are famous for are their glitter pastes. They'll be on the website. We don't actually have them in the show.
We haven't got any in this show. We had some on this morning.
But you can use these stencils with your glitter paste, and all the ranges of colours that are available will have the 15% off as well if you go to Glitzcraft brand shop on our website.
Right,
There it is.
so we've already coloured it in. Now we've lined up the stamp. Normally I would protect around the edges of the stamp so that I don't get the paste, but I've actually taken my tape out of the studio and I don't have it, so we're just going to go for it. So all you're doing is just spreading the paste over the top of the image that you have already stamped and coloured.
So you're using the glitter paste as
I
like
am.
an accent.
Yes, but that's the good thing about it, is it's not going to colour the whole image.
No.
It's only going to colour part of it. So if I lift that,
Oh, look at that.
you can see, and I think I unplugged my heat gun and took that out as well. So you can see how you've just got a bit of glitter accent around the edges. Now, we developed these stamps and stencils, probably 12, 13 years ago. And the reason that I did this was because, can you imagine doing all this work, you've coloured it all in, you've glittered it all up, using your glitter glues and things that you get, you put it to the side and then you forget about it and you stick something on top of it.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's now ruined. Well, that was my life. That was what I did constantly. I would constantly do a card, put it down, forget I had done it, put something on top of it, and before you know it,
So basically, that set of
ruined it.
stamps and stencils I showed you at the beginning of this section of the show, those stencils will give you the same effect on the flowers, so yeah, you can expect to find those stencils in there that really works beautifully well. We're down to single figure stock now on these stamps and stencil bundles for £18.90, which goes down then to £16 7p.
And your stencil that you get with that set with the hummingbird also has detail on the flowers. So this section of the stencil here and down here is actually for your flowers and your leaves as well. So if that was a bit drier and we had a bit more time, you can actually, let's just see, I think it goes there.
So it doesn't cover the whole flower.
It just does little bits.
Accents.
Just little highlights.
Yeah.
So you can go in and just stencil certain bits of it and then lift
Perfect.
off.
£17 and 6p, NZ3673 is the product code.
Probably can't see it particularly well, but if I try and... Can you see it?
Yeah.
Can you get the
That
sparkle? There we go.
And the whole range of the glitter paste on the website under Glitzcraft brand shop. OK, now what do you want to go through again? Oh, the crates. OK. The fantastic hampers. Let's go back to the bow one. That's where we started. So if you've just got in, because a lot of people get in about 5:30, Leona's come up with a brainchild because you actually didn't know what to get for a member of your family. Yes. Hampers are a good idea. Go out and buy hampers. Half of what you buy in the hamper probably the person won't eat or drink or doesn't like. So why not build your own hamper from MDF, colour it, decorate it in their favourite colours, put pictures on it if you want to, print them off from your phone, and then fill it with stuff you know is appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, even if you want to do something like a crafting crate,
crafting hamper.
You could do a crafty hamper for somebody who's just getting into card making or just getting into stitching or sewing or crochet or anything like that. Put that all together, put in some patterns, put in some wool, and just, you know, make it suit that person.
And do you know what? Anyone that knits or crochets is going to have lots of balls of yarn all over the place. If they're sat down in their favourite armchair and they've got this, the hamper, next to them, everything's where they need it. So not only is it a great gift, it's also practical because it keeps everything in the right place.
You could, I've just thought of this as well, you could also, if you are knitting, I know because my mum knits, you start off in the ball, you're knitting and the ball starts running around the room because you're pulling it out and it's running all over the place. You could actually feed it. You've got holes in the side.
Oh.
You could feed the wool through the hole and then when you're pulling it...
So it's like a dispenser.
So it stays in there.
It stops the cat playing with it too.
So that's it, yeah.
OK, now this one obviously is decorated. It will come in a pack like this. It will come flat packed. And that's it, obviously naked. You can paint it or decorate it however you want. But we filled it with, obviously, yarn and knitting wool, that sort of thing. It will come with the cellophane bag, which you can, with a hairdryer, heat it and it shrinks down.
And again,
and kind of then vacuum pack it.
It is a huge bag.
Yep.
So... It's a huge bag.
You can literally get into that. And then the bow also comes as well. The pull bows we showed you earlier on, you get one of those with it as well, and you get a couple of MDF tags so you can personalise it as a gift. But what a great idea. And with the discount today, that £12.99 goes down to £11 4p. And you'll have fun decorating it, putting it together, and then you can fill it with whatever you know someone is going to love. Now, the Christmas one, got to let you know the Christmas one is the one that's going to sell out first. The Christmas one, I think, might have gone. It has sold out. But we've got more stock. Because this is the lovely thing, because you make these.
I do.
Your son does. So we can actually add more stock, and it will be out just as quickly. Don't worry about that. The lasers will be working straight away.
I will work. Actually, I was going to say I'll work all weekend, but I'm actually working all weekend anyway, because I'm at the Stamporama show in Lincoln this weekend.
Are you? Right.
So if anybody's coming there, come say hi.
OK. We've got another small quantity, so if you thought you'd missed out, if it said sold out on the website a few minutes ago, do not worry. If you put it in your basket now, it will say available. $12.99. I can't think of a better Christmas present solution than a hamper that you've made, that you've actually decorated. That's going to be special to the person that gets it. And then you've filled it with what you know that person loves, whether it's chocolates, whether it's crisps, whether it's naughty things.
Yeah, they're saying in my ear we could put cash in it. I was like, yes, I like that idea.
Oh, yeah.
I'm quite happy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going skiing this Christmas, so I'm hoping for some flights in mine. Just in case anybody's watching, Mum, Dad.
Someone's doing well. Now, you've got the Merry Christmas on there, which obviously is separate. You can stick it on there and decorate it. You've got the holly, which is an embellishment on there as well. You've got the etched bells in the side. This is obviously been painted red. Yours is going to be obviously a traditional MDF.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually got one in the office as well that was painted a kind of lilac-y colour as well, but I thought the gold went more with the gold.
But if you're more of a contemporary person and you like maybe a frozen Christmas and you want to do it in light blue, blue and silver, half the stock of the restock stock has found TO3681 is that product code. Lots of you. I mean, Christmas hampers. They're synonymous.
At least the good thing is, if you're getting them now, you've got loads of time to be able to get them painted, get them ready, and then just start. Even picking up, you know, when you do the food shopping, like an extra bottle of wine or an extra pack of crisps or whatever, and that way you're not coming to Christmas and having to shell out like 40 quid at one go.
Do you know what? Today,
it's a really good way of doing it.
I bought Panto tickets today.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, it's the 24th of April, and I bought, 25th, and I bought Panto tickets because they came out today. I thought, I wasn't thinking Christmas, but I thought, get them
why
now.
not?
And you know, if you bought those in November, you'd be panicking to get them made and decorated and everything bought to fill them.
Exactly. At least this way, you've got them in loads of time to be able to do it.
Now, the next one, what's the next one you want, Alex? The baby cot.
Okay,
baby cot, I love this. For a newborn or parents of a newborn.
We'll hide amongst all the cellophane bags.
Absolutely. But I can't think of a better gift to give someone of things. You know, it's an expensive time for a new mum and dad, isn't it? They've got to buy all sorts of new things. Then a hamper like this with a little cradle cot that's a keepsake at the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes a nice little keepsake. Put some bibs and, you know, I know when I had my kids, which was a long time ago, I have to say, the amount of bibs and things you go through. So, you know, having things, Alex is going, in my ear. He's not long had a baby. But yeah, the amount of, you know, little bibs and socks and things like that that you could just keep in that.
Yeah.
Even, you know, baby wipes or, you know, what do you call them? Nappies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Anything.
I mean, this has been painted white with little adhesive gems on it. You can paint it gold, silver, whatever colour you like. It's entirely up to you, but a lovely idea. And this is also... Even
if you don't know if it's maybe for a baby shower gift or something and you don't know the sex, keep it nice in neutrals. Do your kind of your whites and your beiges and things like that. Yep. There's loads of stuff out in the shops just now for, you know, your non-gender specific colours.
1104 with the discount for the cot, OK? QH3635. Next one is...
That is the floral one, I think.
Floral one. OK,
that's over there.
One. So this one could be, again, for a gardener or a flower lover. It could have anything in it, to be honest with you. It's got beautiful decorative MDF flowers on the front that you can paint. You can colour with your pens if you want to as well. And we've got in here, we've got chocolates and toffees and crisps and all sorts of things.
Yeah,
very popular this
Yeah, my husband's already claimed the crispy M&Ms.
Has he?
Yeah, he was like, I want them.
But again, you don't have to fill this with expensive things. You can buy lots of little things that don't cost a fortune, but because they're wrapped up in a beautiful, really lovely presentation, it's a gorgeous gift.
Yeah.
So it's a way of saving money, but giving something, you know, that person can absolutely love at the same time. £11, 4p is your price today with the extra 15% off. I'm sure you'll bring these back in the future, but it won't be a second anniversary then, will it?
No, it won't. So we won't have the extra discount. Because I didn't actually know we were having the discount until I got into studios today.
I didn't know until I came in.
Picket fence is the last one. That's probably the biggest box, so it's a good size. I would think, like you were saying earlier, Dave, this would be a great one to do like a gardening hamper and put your garden gloves and your secateurs and, you know, all your bits and pieces into it. All these little bits that come with it go around the edges. Like, if it doesn't fit on one side, it will fit on the other. So don't think that I've cut them the wrong size. If it's not fitting where you want it to fit, move it somewhere else.
OK. I just think they're great. If you went for each one today, that's 5. So that would be £55 and 20p for 5 hampers, each of the different ones, with 1p and p of £3.95 for the whole day. And I want to quickly show you, each hamper will come with 2 MDF tags. But if you love the idea of having a whole collection of MDF tags, which you can put on all your gifts for whatever the reason may be.
Go with the bows.
Go with the bows.
Got the bows and the tags.
And there we go. You're going to get actually 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15 tags, 15 of them, £5.99, not today. £4.50, not today. With an extra 15% off, I've covered up my price. I can't read what it says.
That should be £4.05? No, because that's only 10.
£3.83.
There you go.
£3.83 for 15 pre-cut, engraved, lasered MDF tags, which you can paint, which you can put your pastes onto, you can write on them, you can do what you want with them. But, you know, you probably pay that sort of price for paper ones, can't you?
Yeah. I actually really struggled last year to find tags for Christmas presents and things. Now, years and years ago, you could find them everywhere, but I literally was looking in, and it was one of the supermarkets I went into, and it was something like £5 for a set of 10 tags, and I was like, no, I'm not paying that.
No. Well, here today, you got them for £3.83, and they're not paper or card, they're wood, they're MDF.
Yeah,
and
you could reuse them as well.
Yeah, you get 15 of them.
You know, cut them off the gift as you give it. Here you go. I'll take the tag back. You can have it next year.
If you don't put a name on it, or you just put maybe, I don't know, something that someone can identify so they know it's theirs. IT3686, you know, for bigger presents as well, maybe you're giving, I don't know, a big box of something. Maybe it's got an air fryer in it, or it's got maybe a bike or a scooter for the kids or something like that. A tiny little card tag is going to look lost. Something like this is much more impressive. Loads of you coming in. Miss in Worcestershire, Roberta in Derbyshire, Crafter in Staffordshire, Julie, hello, Caroline, Alison, Julie, Sue in Bedfordshire's gone for 30. Gone for 2 of these. So with the code, that will be, what's 383 times 2? £7 and...
66.
£7.66. Yeah, for 30. You're good at this. It's all the years at the shows, isn't it?
I know.
IT3686 for 15 of them. Now, Sarah in Newport says, how do you use the code, please? OK. The way to do it is in the promo code box on the website, or just say it to the call centre if you ring our free phone number. So when you get to checkout, it says promo code. I always like to have a promo code when I get to a checkout.
So it makes you feel better. You feel like you're getting something a little extra.
So it says pay secure now. Then it takes you to the payment, and then it says discount, redeem. So you put there... Glitz Craft 15 in there, and it will automatically take your price down by 15%. Redeem. $7.78, there you go. That's how it works. Or just call the call centre. They won't give you the 15% unless you say Glitz Craft 15. They've been told not to. So make sure you say that to them. And once you've got it on your account today, it will stay there, active, that discount code, until midnight tonight. So if you suddenly, after the show ends, think, oh, I want some glitter paste, or I want some more stencils from Leona, or I want another hamper. Someone comes in and says, well, why didn't you buy 5? Call in, you'll still get the discount, and it will be, of course, that £11.04 for the hampers. Now, something else we've not talked about that we've got in the show, the price of this is going to astound you. I don't understand how you can do this. These are enamel paints. There they are, look. And they've got fine nibs. You can actually draw with these. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 bottles. And look at the colours. Purple, pink, green, white. You've got the red, the blue, and the black in there. And these, if you let them dry like enamel beads or enamel, you can write your name in it and just on a craft mat, for example, or on like a craft sheet, you could just write your name with it, let it dry, and then you could just peel it off.
Yes, so just let them dry, and then you can even use like a little spatula and things, peel them all off, and you've got all these little discs that you can use. So it is basically just an enamel that will dry 3D. It will stay in like a little dome shape, and all you're going to do is just squirt some out, and then when that dries, it will dry in a little...
It dries solid, yeah?
Yes, it will dry solid and shiny. So if I just tap that little pointy bit down a little bit, then it will dry. So these are normally £2.99 a bottle.
OK. And we've got how many?
So we've got 8 different colours.
So 3 8s, it's £24 worth, basically. We'd let you have them for £19.99, so we give you a couple of bottles for nothing, virtually. Wait until you see what Alex is going to do. When he pushes that button, the lines are going to explode. You can get all of them, $7.99 with your 15% discount. That goes down to £6.88 for the whole lot.
Yes, the only thing I would say with these is occasionally what happens is the nozzle gets a little bit blocked.
Well, that's with anything, though, isn't it?
Yes, any kind of, and it is a really thin nozzle. So if you find that it's getting a little bit blocked, all you have to do is just get a little not a safety pin, just a little pin.
Yeah.
And just squidge it. Also, if you do find it does get blocked, you can take the top off.
Yeah.
And then use the pin. Use the pin to kind of clear it and get that sorted.
If everyone checks out, we've sold out. We had quite a healthy stock, but a surge of you came through, all in one. Check your baskets out. £6 and 80p for all 8 of them. That's basically the cost of just over 2, and you're getting 8. And you're getting like 6 for nothing. What
you can do as well, if you're very careful, is you could also write with it. So if you want, I won't do the rest because that's quite small.
Don't sign my name.
You can.
You're brave. Let me do this. Let's just see.
So you can just draw whatever names or letters or anything that you want with it, and then just let it dry. Ooh, he's going fancy.
Fancy, fancy, fancy. Look at that. How cool's that? Let that dry. It's still running at the moment. Let that dry, and then you can actually peel it. It's one of many signatures. Actually, I've got about 10.
Yeah, don't try that on these Visa cards, you know.
No, exactly. No, it'll bounce. But yeah, you just let that dry. If you're doing that that's sold out. If you're doing that on a craft mat, you could then just basically peel it off and then stick it down. So yeah, just practice with it. They're great fun, and they're great quality as well. Well done if you got those. Now, one other thing that we've not shown you yet. Ready for this? I love these. I love anything kind of geometric, anything angular. That's what these are. 3 fractured stencils. But they're not fractured, they're just basically angular. So you've got the cubes, like a Rubik's Cube. You've got your offset square, love that one. And this one, oh, I love it. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to use these. So you've got 3, are they 8 by 8?
They are 6 by 6.
6 by 6?
Yes, so 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres.
I should know my inches by now. I'm not very good at
Yeah, I use inches more than centimetres, but then I've got to convert it, so.
£11.80 for 3 angular fractured stencils. HD 3681. I can't remember where this is going to go to now. Go on. Oh, I've turned my page. I'm looking at the wrong page. I've gone on to the next hour. What have I done with it? I've lost my sheet with all my prices on it.
Oh, you wrote on it?
Oh, I wrote on it, didn't I? Of course I did.
Right, so don't put it down because it's got stuff all over the back.
I am dangerous. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. OK, right, yeah, OK. £7.65. That's all it is. Yeah, £7.65 for 3 6x6 fractured stencils. Yeah, you can emboss them as well if you want to. Paper piece them, put in different coloured squares, make your own little Rubik's Cube, have fun with them.
Right, while you're showing that, Dave, I'm sneaking behind you. What I'm going to do is grab some samples to show you what the girls have done with these.
Hang on.
So, you've got, that's your square one.
Yeah.
So the idea for this is you can either go stencil through them with your ink pads and your brushes, and then you can place another stencil on top, leaving the first one down.
Right.
So right here on my thing, I've got the hexagon one. I know it's kind of difficult to see, but it's down there. What you can do, stencil through that with your brush, and that gives you the colour on the background of the card, like so. Then take any other stencil and place that directly on top, stencil over the top of that, so you're basically stenciling through the 2 stencils at once, and when you lift off, you've got all the detail all separate. So that's 2 stencils directly on top of each other, and I'll try and show you in a minute what I'm talking about in case anybody's not quite clear with my explanations.
Ooh.
There's one with your glitter pastes.
Yeah.
Go that way.
Full range on the website.
So that's your glitter pastes. Another one with the glitter pastes.
It makes it look like a quilt then, doesn't it, really?
That's one that's just inks and then sprayed with a bit of water to distress it. So that gives you all those really cool, and then that one's kind of Zentangled. So, like
It's another use for a stencil, isn't it?
Yes. So again, another one with another stencil on top, and again, that one's kind of a distressy kind of one with a bit of
remember, with today's discount code, you get all 3 of those, and they're so different for £7.64. And again, if you struggle with maybe cards for guys or teenagers, they're funky enough to be great for them.
They are, yeah.
But also you can make them feminine.
And the thing, well, that's it. You can make them whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
So if you want them to be, you know, bold and vibrant colours, that's fine. So, Dave, I might get you to just pop a finger there because I've forgotten my tape, so we're not able to tape anything down. So I've just inked this one up, and then just go through, and it might mess up a bit because I haven't got it taped down, and I normally do. So if I just kind of roughly go through, it'll give you a kind of idea. Thank you. Right, so if we take that off, you can kind of see the idea how you get the shape. Right, so even just with basic doing that, you've got the shape. But if you want then to stencil on top, try not to wiggle it around. I really should have got my tape, but I took it out to the car earlier. And then we'll use one of the stencils. Let me grab, what have we got? We'll go with the cow, simply. Right, this is
Now, the 3 stamps and stencil sets we showed you, that's now sold out. Congratulations if you got those.
Right, so this is going to very roughly show you what I mean. So if you're stenciling through the 2 at once...
If you're wondering where all the glitter pastes are from Glitzcraft, they're on the website under the brand shop. They will have 15% off as well. Anything you buy from Leona today with Glitzcraft 15 in the promo code box, we'll say it to the call centre, will have 15% off. Not just what's on the show, everything from Glitzcraft.
Yeah, so we couldn't fit any more on the show today.
Oh, I know.
So, right, so very badly stenciled probably because I've not got it taped down. But see how it keeps the lines, because you're stenciling through 2 stencils at once, it keeps the lines where they should be, which means you can break it all up, and that then gives you like that kind of effect, like that. So that's one done with a bit more care and attention than I've just taken, but it just gives you that breakdown. And that is a really popular way of doing cards at the minute, is doing all these angular and
what a show.
Geometrics and things.
What products? What products?
Apologies for the tape, you know.
Don't worry.
But hey-ho.
You can still order after the shows. We've still got stock of some of the hampers. So if you've just got in and didn't see the hampers or didn't get the item numbers, just go to the website, call the call centre and say you want the Christmas hamper, you want the bow hamper, whatever you want. You can still order until midnight tonight to get that extra 15% off. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you very much.
Where are you again?
I'm in Lincoln at the event centre, the Craftorama, Stamporama show.
Somewhere
so
in
if
Lincoln.
you're there, come say hi.
Okay. Now, we've got 2 more great shows to come. Heidi's here at 7. Lovely, lovely Heidi. You're going to love that show. Resin and moulds. Everyone can do it. Next, though, Pauline's back.
Yay.
And we've got a spring clean from Hunky Dory. Stamps at unbelievable prices after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Afternoon all, welcome back. Where are you? Over there? No, yeah, over there.
Pick a camera.
We haven't got
Any
lights on
camera.
these cameras in, I don't know which one's which. Yeah, it's only 25 years I've been doing this. 25 years. Lovely P-Wheel is with us. Paulie Wheel is here from Hunky Dory, of course, and we have got for you a spring clean. It's another word for a sale, really.
It's an exceptional sale.
It's an exceptional sale.
Yeah.
You've already seen Pauline twice today, and incredible
Sorry
shows.
about that.
Oh, you had amazing shows. And we've got a stamp show today. Now, we've got about 18 offers in the show. Now, it's impossible to get all 18 onto the show, so we'll be showing you kind of pictures of some of the ones throughout the show. But they are at ridiculous prices. I mean, Hunky Dory stamps anyway are always amazing prices.
They are. I'm not sure how they do it. But today, I mean, we've had some bargains today, but yeah, now we're doing the same thing, but with stamps.
Now, if you're a savvy shopper and you want to shop ahead of us, everyone will pay the final low price. So even if we come in at the proper price and then drop it, if you order it before we actually get to it and drop the price, you will pay the final drop price, not the higher price, OK? So shop ahead on the website, because I know some of these, if not many of them, if not all of them, are going to sell out. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and cherry pick, or go to the app and cherry pick the stamps you want, because they're all going down in price.
Yeah, down. They're going down.
Going down. Now, one thing we've all got is a star sign.
Yes.
What are you?
I used to be Capricorn, and I'm now Aquarius, because they moved the day. Yeah,
How did that work?
they did. My birthday is the 20th of January, and it used to be, like, changed on the 19th, and then they moved it.
When did you do that?
Some years ago.
I didn't know.
I was on the cusp.
Oh, you're always on the cusp. Pauline's always on the cusp.
So what I do now with horoscopes, I look at the best bits from Aquarius and the best bits from Capricorn.
Just merge them
and
together.
I think that's it. That's the bits I want.
OK.
I'm all right with that.
Now, I predict...
A riot.
I'm looking into... Yeah, no, I'm gazing into my crystal ball. I think this is going to be our first sellout, because you've got every star sign.
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini. What are you, Alex? Alex is Aquarius. Dan? Cancer. Lauren? Leo, the lion. Levi? Cancer. OK. So, look at what you got here. These are silhouette stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they are. The great thing is, Dave, earlier on in the day, we had a star sign paper pad.
Oh, I missed that.
Our viewers didn't. I'm not sure whether it sold out or not. I think it probably has. But we did have a big amount.
OK.
But if you manage to get it, then this is the perfect accompaniment.
OK,
to go with it.
If you're watching us in America, same goes for Glitz Craft as well. And, of course, Hunky Dory, you can shop with us with capped shipping and handling of $12.95. Lots of you come in our later shows during the day, because it's kind of mid-morning now in the US, depending on where you are. So you can order these deals as well. You can convert our website into dollars just by going to where it says British pounds. You basically click US dollars, and it converts our website into US dollars. There we go. Just go up there.
Clever, isn't it?
It's very clever. Go down to US dollars, click USA, update preferences, and by Jove, our website now is in dollars for you. Cap shipping and handling of $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight your time. OK, £10 is what they were.
Yeah.
And you got 12, obviously.
Which, for this big set with all of them, I think is a pretty good price.
But also, if you got your card maker and someone says, oh, can you do one with someone's star sign on it? And you're thinking, oh, I'd like to do that, but I haven't actually got a stamp set. OK, the baskets are getting bulgier. If that's a word.
Do you know you're saying about in silhouette? It's here in the black, but if Dave kindly turns the whole thing round, you can see that they can be done in colour. So don't think, oh, I've got to use black all the time. You can do it in colour.
Look what we've done. A £5.
Yay. Well done.
£5 of your pounds.
Excellent.
Look at the names. We've got a screen full already. I'm not at all surprised. How many have we got of these? Oh, OK. We've got hundreds.
We've got a good amount, but they seem to be going quite quickly.
Do you know what would look really good as well? If you stamp these with embossing powder or embossing ink and then put powder on them, they'd be good as gold, wouldn't they? Or
would,
silver.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
So now not only can you be specific with someone's birth date and their age, you can now be specific with their star sign as well. All 12 of these, I mean, these are just...
It's a great way of personalising.
Totally, yeah. Yeah.
But say if you did get the pad earlier in our first show at 1.
Yep.
No, I wasn't at 1, I was at 2. This is just great to go with it.
2, 4 and 6 today, wasn't it?
2, 4 and 6. Is it 6 now? Yeah.
Cool, blimey. A third of the stock is gone.
Oh.
It even gives you the
And
dates
it's
on there as well.
something new, something different.
Because if someone said to you, could you do a birthday card? Design is up to you. The person says, you do what you want to do, but they're born on April the 7th.
It's all right, I'm waving to... I suddenly thought you were on air, Pauline, but I'm waving to Leona.
Someone says, can you make it for my husband or for my other half? Birthday's April the 8th, and you're thinking, oh, what's that star sign? It's got it on the back here for you, and you can put the Aries on the card.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got a clue what date goes to what for which star sign.
Nor me.
So this is a little guide as well.
We all tend to know our own, don't we? I know my sister's Libra. I've got a bull and a crab as my daughter and my son.
I'm a Gemini.
It was her birthday yesterday. Very big grown-up birthday. I know those two, but I don't really know...
I don't know the dates.
No.
From when to.
No.
I'm a Gemini, split personality. That's me.
Oh.
Yeah. Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
I
am a Gemini.
I don't know which one of the two we see, but...
OK, it's PBHD 49. PBHD 49, £5. Yeah, it's my on-air persona, my off-air persona. It's the same thing, really.
Same thing.
Same thing, yeah. £5.
This is great, £5.
And that's a delivered price. If you bought something from Pauline or anything from us today, it's only 1 P&P, whether you're in the US or whether you're in the UK. So that's our first offer. What a cracking deal. Half stock gone, and we had hundreds. Be quick if you want it. I'm not at all surprised this is going crazy.
That board is filling up so quickly.
I know.
But I can see why. I mean, at £10, they're a great buy. At £5, I think if it's your thing, then go for it.
Levi, could you show us the screen? Do you mind? No. You're on the camera.
It just keeps moving.
I want everyone at home to see if they can see their name. It's a little game we play here at HobbyMaker, because we can see your Christian names, we can't see your addresses, or we can't see your surnames. But this is what we look at. So everyone on the left-hand side is checked out. So you can see Leanne, Sarah, Lynn, Sarah, Norma, Janet, Susan. That's what we look at, see?
I mean, there's more down, but we can't.
It goes off the end.
All the way down. Yeah. And as it moves from one side to, as someone pays for it, the purchase goes over onto the left side, doesn't it?
Sorry if that flickering's annoying you. £5 for your star signs. There you go. Good place to start. I'll let you know as and when that sells out. I think it's going to be a case of when, not if. Right, so that's our first one. Have we got one on slide you want to show? Should we kind of alternate it between? OK, because we've got some on picture and some in the studio, so you can see all of these. OK, let's do Pretty Poppies. And we can actually show you some finished cards with these as well.
Everybody loves poppies.
OK, so we're going to have a little look at the Pretty Poppies. We're going to do the same sort of deal with this. It's £8 for your Pretty Poppies. And you'll see the stamp set in a minute, as it is in the packet. And then you'll see some finished cards as well, which we'll be able to show you. WOHD 74. So this is what you're going to be getting, Pretty Poppies.
Look at that.
Look at that. It's a huge stamp, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's I mean, two beautiful big blooms there.
Yep.
And you really can't go wrong with poppies. But if you change the colour and sort of didn't do the seed head at the back, you could get away with it just florals.
Oh, and the verse says, always on my mind, forever in my heart.
That's
I had to
nice,
go like that to
isn't
read it, but yeah. We've got some finished cards that some of the team at
you can see
Hunky
just
Dory
how
made.
big this stamp is.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's glorious. I used to love it when I was a kid, and we used to go on holiday to Wales to my auntie and uncle's caravan. And all the way along the roads, the poppies, when motorways were first built kind of thing. I'm not that old, really. And the sides...
Were you on your horse at the time?
Yeah, not on the motorway, no. but the sides of the roads used to be full
of poppies.
Wild poppies, but you just don't see them anymore.
Well, whenever we do anything poppy related, whether it's a Hunky Dory card kit, whether it's a stamp, whether it's a die, it's always one of the most popular things in the show. So £8 for that stamp set was brilliant value. Why it's in the spring clean, I've got no idea. I pushed the button.
Here we go. Oh, look.
£4.
Half price.
Have you just bought the Zodiac star signs and you put the phone down, or you've shut your laptop, or you've turned your phone off, or whatever, go back online, go back onto the phones, order this one. You've already paid your postage. It's no more P&P. And it's a free phone call as well. WOHD74, £4 for your poppies. You will love what you're getting today at half the price you should be paying.
We've had some great deals today. We really have. And to finish off with stamps, you know how I love stamps. And this, I can just see, you know, such joy in colouring these with whatever medium you like. They are lovely.
Can I show you something that I know? Bearing in mind, Leona in the last show had a Christmas hamper, and you're thinking it's April the 25th. You're talking Christmas. It was one of the most popular items in the show.
I love that hamper.
Me too.
That was my favourite.
So, bearing that in mind, we weren't going to bring this in quite yet, but because that was one of the most popular items in the show, and obviously with Advent, you start with Advent calendars at the beginning of December. What about a stamp set that's going to give you the opportunity of making your own Advent calendars? Stamps
now,
that are
I can't understand why this is in the sale.
I can't.
Because we have to bring this back.
That's true. It comes back every year.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, I wonder if Hunky Dory has got a new idea, because this is always sold out.
But also, I'm just thinking, did you buy the stamp and spin the other day from Pete Hughes and Sizzix? These will be perfect to use, certainly these images down here, for making Christmas wreaths if you're doing circles and things like that. Yeah. If you're looking for smaller stamps to use with that sort of idea. So great for making your Advent.
And I know Under the Rainbow are on tomorrow.
Yes, they've got a
them
stamping.
and Pearly they've got the same kind of system.
So anything like that you want to kind of create wreaths and circular patterns with, these are going to be perfect because they're not too big. You can make backgrounds with them as well, but look at what you can do. Sending a card to someone you love at Christmas. That's an Advent calendar as well.
And have you noticed, Dave, you don't get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. You get 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get all of them, so you don't have to... Look, you don't have to put the numbers together.
Yeah. And, of course, that's really useful just for any reason you need numbers, for any birthday, that sort of thing as well. Yeah. But, look... And I'm not giving anything away by opening the windows, because you choose what you put behind the window. You don't have to put the guard there. You don't have to put the candy cane there.
We must say that this one that you're showing has used the die that Hunky Dory do that partly opens the windows for you. So these are what goes on and under that die. But that doesn't mean to say you can't use those on your own project.
You can make your own windows. Yeah. If the die's not available, you can still make your own Advent calendar. But how many stamps are here? I don't know. Does it say how many? There's lots. There's loads. So if you've got a stamping platform, anything like that, bought the acrylic blocks from Leona in the last show, look at this. It's £10. There's 66 stamps here. 66.
Crazy, isn't it?
If you wanted to have like a Christmas tree backing paper, you could just pop that onto your block and just randomly stamp it, and you've got a Christmas tree backing paper. Yeah.
They're lovely.
How about...
I just think the wording, the sentiments in there as well are lovely.
Look, the words you've got, what's that say? Merry Christmas, winter wishes, merry and bright, let it snow. All those sentiments are in there as well. You've got the leaping reindeer. You could stamp that a few times. Maybe have Santa's sleigh. Is Santa's sleigh on there, maybe?
Oh, yes, I like the nutcracker.
Yes, up there.
The soldier,
But you could have those reindeer stamped a few times, pulling that sleigh.
And also, you've got a couple of borders in there.
You have. And they can go around curves as well. Yeah. OK. Let's do another deal on this one then. Do you fancy this? Down from £10 to £5.
Excellent. That is...
For 66 stamps.
And there's no time like the present to buy Christmas products.
Absolutely.
Really isn't, because This might not be around this Christmas.
No, and if you can't get the die that opens and cuts the windows for you that we showed you on those cards, there is a template at the back, which of course you could actually use so you get the size of the windows right. So you could do it by hand if you want to. £5, OXHD 74. Okay, that's our third. Is that our third one? Our third one.
Yeah.
Okay, another photo then, another card. Let's have another little look at what is also available in the show, and we'll show you some finished samples as well. So this is the stamp set you're going to be looking at. Here it is. So here we've gone from numbers to letters now. Full classy alphabet. And then you've got, also you've got the beautiful frames in there. I've got a wreath already stamped there for you as well. Florals, flowers, bouquets.
The frame is lovely to put 2 initials in. They would fit quite nicely.
Lovely. That could be 2 initials of someone getting married or civil partnership.
And you've got corners in there. You've got florals. You've got leaves. And I love the little wreath as well. So, and the little banner, which you can put little words in as well. You've got quite a lot on there again.
You get loads.
Yeah.
What do we know the size of that?
I think this would be about an A5.
Okay.
Judging by the price of it, I think it will be the same size as our star signs.
Right. Same size as that?
Yeah, I think it would be the same size as that.
56 stamps, every letter of the alphabet in a really classy font as well. £16 is your start price. Look at that for Mr. and Mrs. Beautiful, beautiful imagery. Again, using the flowers at the top and at the bottom and the corners as well.
I mean, whether it be dies or whether it be stamps, you can't have too many fonts in lettering.
No.
Because then you can personalise everything, and that can make a huge difference. Or if you're doing wedding invitations and... You know, I've said it before, I've got grandchildren with not unusual names, but spelt, you know, in a certain way.
Yep.
And then sometimes you can't buy things with those on.
And I just love the font, really classy and classic. £16, let's get that price down. Let's give you a deal today. It's our spring clean from Hunky Dory, down to £8. Where do you get a full set of alphabet letters in a classy font like that? For £8, let alone all the other stamps that are in that set as well, with all those beautiful florals. James is in Merseyside. Hi, James. Brenda in South Yorkshire. Linda in Essex coming through as well. £8, unbelievable, half price. I bet some of you, and I wouldn't blame you, are buying all of them in the show today. Yeah. Absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You grab one, Paulie.
I bet there's quite a few people going to have a big parcel arrive.
Yeah, we love big parcels. You pick one now.
Well, I think, what about some wording?
That one?
Some sentiments, That
one?
Yeah.
OK. So this one is your scary sentiments.
Well, I picked that one because on the last show, we did dies for Halloween.
OK.
So this will go perfect. Yes, they were.
OK.
So this will go perfect to go with them.
That's what you got. Wishing you a happy birthday, happy Halloween, open if you dare. Hello, pumpkin. Have a spooktacular time. Trick or great. Hope your day is terrifically good. Beware. Boo. Eek. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
There's that one. Open if you dare.
Yeah. And to a little terror. We know a few people we can send that to. And ghostly greetings as well. So I know Halloween's not on your mind at the moment, but you know what? That's why we can do this. We can cut that price from £8 for all of these to £4. XFHD 43. This is the thing. Stock up on things like this. If it's out of season, grab it when it's at half the price you're paying. I mean, I always say this about, you know, kind of supermarket schemes and reward schemes. You spend about £300-400 before you get £2.50 off.
Yeah.
We're giving you £4 off something that's only £8, slashing it and keeping the P&P at £3.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight.
It's great if you, as well, these prices, if you need to buy gifts for crafty friends.
Yeah.
It might just, you know, you might have a £5 limit.
Yeah.
So this falls under there.
Yeah.
And if, say, you've bought something already, your postage is covered.
And to be fair, Open If You Dare isn't necessarily Halloween. To a little terror, that's for any little boy or girl. You've got Boo. That doesn't have to be... Eek doesn't have to be Halloween either, does it? £4, flying. Absolutely flying. Everything's flying in the show. £4, XFHD 43. OK, now the antique blooms. This is another one that's got a picture for you. have a little look at this. Antique Blooms is coming up on your screen right now. Now, this is a £16 normal price stamp set. And this is an A4 stamp set, so that's huge.
This is very, very big. This is an A4. I remember this one, and it is just stunning, absolutely. So think it's sort of a little steampunkish.
Thinking that.
Without going
with
too
the
over the
hourglass.
top. With the hourglass, it reminds me of the stencils things that Sandra does with her. And this would accompany that very well. Yeah. And these are really big. As I say, I know this is an A4 size.
Now, if you're a colourer, that's a colourer's heaven, isn't it? You can really go to town with that, with your pencils and your pens and your paints and so on. You've got You Hold the Key to My Heart as one sentiment. You're a Treasure is another one. Time to Celebrate. What was the one on the left say? That's the one I couldn't read. Don't count every minute. Make every minute count. Yeah, use that with the hourglass.
Yeah, put that, stamp that on some decent card, put it in a frame and sell it.
Here's some that have been coloured in. Look at this. Amazing.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. See that heart lock?
Yeah.
And then the key dangling. It's very Santangle-ish.
It is, yes. It's going to appeal to those sort of Santangle fans.
I love that as well. Those droplets coming down.
You're a treasure.
You're a treasure.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. So, these are big stamps.
£16 should be the cost, which is really good value for an A4 stamp set. Really good. It is, so far, a half-price show. Should we follow the trend? Should we keep it going? We're going better than half price, are we?
On this one? Wow.
Are we? You're joking me. £4 for an A4 stamp set?
Oh, Alex. Wow.
£12 off.
If anybody's waiting on this one.
Half stock gone already. Yeah. You've got to be quick.
There you go.
Have the app open.
£4. You can't make it for that.
No. I'm sure you can't. Absolutely, I'm sure you can't. £4 if you're quick, be quick. It's the only A4 stamp set in the show, OK? And instantly our screen is full. We've got more people want it. It's all down to how quickly you can check your basket out. The quicker you check the basket out, the better, OK? Yeah. KGHD31. OK, we'll leave that one with you. That's going to go any minute now.
Well done.
Shall we do... should we mention this one?
OK, let's do it.
This one gives us a little bit more to talk about.
OK.
This is called Pretty Petals.
Yeah, but now don't start to dance. But this is called Stamp and Twist.
Oh.
Right, like we did last summer.
Oh.
Right, so...
Got the video of that
everybody,
somewhere.
Yeah, but
it's
just like you just know that everybody on the floor and in the gallery, they're going, what's she talking about?
They'll start to sing Let's Twist again. Yeah, they will. They will.
Chubby checker.
They're not that old. Well, no. To someone who makes others happy, bold and beautiful, thank you so much. Now, you look at that statement and think, OK, what's that? What do I do with that?
Yeah.
If I turn it round, all will be revealed, because the idea is you stamp it once in the colours of your choice, turn it, stamp it again.
Well, no, Dave, you don't turn the stamp. You turn the cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you turn the cardstock, turn it again, a quarter turn, stamp again, turn it again, a quarter turn, stamp again. So now you basically go 360 degrees.
Yeah. To make life easier, Hunky Dory suggests you use the stamping platform.
Yeah. Because
then they suggest that you use the 1 inch and the 7 inch to line up your 6 inch square of card. Now, be precise with your 6 inch because otherwise it can alter your where it stamps. So you will put your piece of card on hang on, one moment.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Oh, we got a video, have we?
Oh, excellent.
We've got a video. This is how it works.
Oh, look at this.
Didn't know we had that. Okay, now you watch this. Well, we got
Producer extraordinaire.
We got it in fast motion as well. So you ink up your stamp with the colours you want.
They've taped down the paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then watch.
And then you stamp.
Yeah.
Remembering that with that platform, the ink doesn't touch. Okay.
So make sure you put the paper in the right place.
Yes, you turn it 90 degrees.
So the actual tape is showing you where to put the card, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah.
So then you go in with your next colour.
Yeah. Stamp it again.
Okay, so you can see green was first.
Yeah.
And now it's the purpley colour.
Yeah. This is so cool.
Then you go, she's turned it again.
I mean, we're using the same colours here, but you could use different colours if you want to go really psychedelic.
Absolutely.
Number 3.
Number 3. And then the last one.
That fills in all the gaps and gives you basically like a 6-inch bloom.
Yes. But it says on the back, it's got all the instructions on the back. So, you know, but you can look up Hunky Dory, this video, to watch.
Look at that. It's all filled in. How beautiful is that? That is amazing.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's basically what this stamp will do. But you've also got the verses there as well, the sentiments there too.
Yeah.
£10.
Can I just show you what I was trying to say? On here, on the platform, we haven't got an overhead, have we? Right, so I'm lifting up. On here, down this edge, you've got a ruler. So you line your card up between the 1-inch and the 7-inch.
Yeah.
Right, so that's where you'd line up. And when you turn it, you line them back on there. Use your magnets to hold it in place.
So it will stamp in the same place each time.
And it will stamp in the same place.
OK. You know where we're going with this, don't you? A fiver. 50% off. I mean, that's an instant 6x6, 7x7 card, if ever I saw one, for £5. Great technology, something different. You know, if you're stamping and you've been stuck in a rut with your stamping, this is going to be something a little bit quirky, a bit different. Use the same colours.
It's like what everyone's been doing at Hunky Dory as well, with the stencils.
Yeah.
But this is with a stamp.
With a stamp. So £5 for that. MWHD 97. You haven't got to remember what we've told you because it's all printed on the back. Ideally, use a stamping platform, whichever one you have. You can use it with anyone, but it just will give you the most amazing finished results with different colour inks if you want to. Yeah. We've used 2 colours, but you could use 4, 5, 6 colours. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. OK, that's MWHD 97. OK. Another one that I haven't got, but we can show you on the screen, that's in this fantastic spring clean sale. OK, Rays of Light, this is called. Look at this.
This is fabulous.
Oh, I love it.
So, again, on exactly the same style. I love the hip hooray. I love that font. Be bright, be beautiful, be you. So
again, this is part of the same range. So you turn it a quarter turn, turn the cardstock a quarter turn each time, and it will fill in and make this amazing pattern. I think we've got some finished cards to show you in a second. But then you've got the hip, hip, hooray. And what was the other one? Be bright, be beautiful, be you. There you go. Be bright, be beautiful, be you. But look, it's like a tunnel. It's one of them vortex things, isn't it? It's like a Doctor Who vortex. Yeah. So you put the sentiment in the middle of the card and all the dots kind of draw your eye to it, which is fantastic. Isn't that amazing? Hip, hip, hooray in the middle of that one. So again, the same technique as we showed you with the last one, but of course this time with the dots, which creates that kind of light tunnel, which is amazing. £5 today. We'll slash it in half again. Let's do it. UIHD 24, not a tenner. Arrows are flashing. £5. Brilliant. £5. Brilliant. Right, which one? I've got that, have I? Oh, it's not one that I've got. Oh, we're not going to look for it then if I haven't got it. OK, Full Bloom. That's another one that we haven't actually got. Here we go. We'll find it on the website for you. So Full Bloom is, I think, the same sort of thing. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a stamp and twist again. It's a stamp and twist again. You see, so like, it's not just a one-stamp wonder. There are others in the collection. Yeah, yeah. Love it. And again, when you look at it in the packet, it doesn't look much, but when you see what it makes... It's very odd when you look at it in the packet. You just have to trust the process, and it is lovely. OK, what does it look like when you've actually used it then? That's the big thing. OK, we've got some finished cards to show you. Ooh, using it on the corners. That's novel. There we go, look at that. So it's like a hydrangea when it's all done. Yeah. There's a little bit of vellum with a congratulations over the top of it. Yeah. So we'll match that price again, shall we? Taking it down by 50%. £10 down to £5. I've got one here. Yep. The tessellating tiles. Yeah. This is nice. Now, this one, to me, is a bit Moroccan. It's very Moroccan. I like this one. So, Again, you look at it, you think, OK, it's not kind of finished. But same sort of principle.
This is odd.
Just a little hello, make your dreams happen. But look at what happens. Stamp number 1. Twist it or turn the card, quarter turn, stamp number 2. Turn the cards another quarter turn, stamp number 3. And then the last one, stamp number 4.
It's very hard to imagine that first stamping is going to come out looking like the fourth stamping.
And this is actually a little video of this one.
Yeah. So you can see they've got four colours.
Yeah.
So that was the first one. Turn it again. And they're turning it to the left.
Yeah.
You just turn it the same way each time.
And it will just magically work.
Yep.
Of course, the Prism inks, they'll be on the website if you want those. Choose which colours you want to do it. And it really does look like a tiled wall or a tiled floor.
Yeah.
It's about to sell out, I've just been told. Be quick if you want it. We'll drop the price to £5. Here it goes. Well done to Crafter in Lanarkshire, Joanne in Cornwall, Lynn in Cheshire, Lisa in New York. Yes, we can sell to you. Lisa in New York, we can ship to you too. Caroline in Inverclyde, David in Surrey, Ruth in Somerset.
There we go.
It's about to go any minute. Hope you get it. Look.
And then the last
one. Sorry, we didn't have as much of this as some of the others, but one left. They've all gone. We'll just quickly show you the last reveal. Here we go.
We need to see how it finishes after we've watched it all.
Exactly.
It's like cutting a film off before it's...
Exactly. There you
Look
go.
at that.
That's
So
the effect
pretty.
you can create. Brilliant.
Yep.
£5.
Well done.
Well done, everyone. Right, I've lost track of what we haven't done now.
How about...
Butterfly Trail?
Oh,
that one.
That one. Now, these are very nice. If you like sort of silhouette, but with this one, okay, instead of colouring up the butterflies, you're colouring up the background.
Yeah.
So when you stamp this, it's the black on there that you see is what you're inking. Let's say black, but it can be any colour. It doesn't have to be black.
It could be embossing powder.
It could be embossing powder. And then the colour is whatever you stamped it on. So in this case, we could have stamped it onto blue Matastic cardstock and then used black, and you'd get blue butterflies with the black background. Yeah. So it's sort of the opposite of what you're used to doing. Whereas you wouldn't stamp the background, you'd stamp the butterflies. Think the other way around.
I'm thinking DL cards, but also I'm thinking bookmarks.
Very much so, yeah. And things like this on DL cards or slimline cards, it looks really good.
And slimlines are still really, really fashionable at the moment. £8 is your starting price.
Even the journal, Dave, down one edge.
Yeah.
Would look good.
OK, £4 today, half price, JZ
£4
HD.
of anyone's money. This
39.
Yeah.
JZ HD 39, £4, saving £4. Add up all those pounds you saved in the last, 30 minutes or so. Yeah. If you've bought everything, or many of you, I've seen the same names coming in again and again and again. We've got a couple of finished cards that will show you. It can be subtle. Isn't that great?
Lovely.
Beautiful.
And I always say, you can't go wrong with a butterfly.
No.
You really can't.
Oh, look at those. Use different colours.
Yeah, yes. So
like a rainbow.
So they've used the inks as a rainbow, and then on the white card, so the butterflies are still white.
Yeah.
Apart from the lines, they will be coloured.
Yeah.
You know, the detail lines.
That's what makes the detail of the butterfly stand out. So it's like a reverse of what
Beautiful
you're used to with stamping. £4 your price, JZ HD 39. Now, same sort of idea with the butterfly or Flutterby Focus.
Yeah. So there's two more stamps. This is the next one I'm going to show you, which is along the same lines.
Yeah.
But this one is an A6.
So you're kind of inking the background, but all the detail, the veining on the wings of the butterfly, that will also take the ink.
Beautiful butterfly. And I love that it's really nice when you get part of another object. It makes it look less contrived.
Yeah.
It looks more natural. So it really is. It's a beautiful stamp.
£4 for a stamp that size. Absolutely incredible. And again, you can colour in the wings of the butterfly if you want to.
But have you noticed, Dave, as well, if we can get... There's leaves. So you've got the veins of the leaves showing in various areas.
Do you want to stamp that one up?
Shall we?
Shall we? Is that all right?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, let's just show you. In case you've never used stamps like this before,
Yeah.
I'll give that to you.
I'm going to move over to demo area.
All right. And don't forget, all these prices are only valid while we have stock. And if the stock sells out during the show or after the show's over, or you're watching this as a repeat a bit later on in the evening and it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. I mean, we've had 3 Hunky Dory spring cleans today. They're fast and they're furious. They're sale shows. £4 for that one. This is how you use it. I'm going to show it to you now with Pauline.
Right. Let me just get a bigger piece of card, Dave.
Okay.
Because there we go. Okay. Right, let me just check the width on this, because, we're just going to get it on. Okay, right, because on the cardstock that I had, I wouldn't have had room to put my magnets, and I really wanted, I've got it butted up to the edge there. Mm-hmm. Now, automatically, you think, stamp in black. Let's not.
Okay.
Let's
you rebel.
Yeah. It's Thursday.
This is about to sell out, everybody. I'm sorry. I hope you've got it. If it's in your basket, check out. Come back again later for something else.
Now, bear in mind, this is a brand new stamp.
Yeah.
So it hasn't been primed or seasoned.
How do you do that? How do you season a stamp?
Right. You can do several things. One, you can get an eraser. You can buy. There's some companies that do specialist ones for stamps.
Right.
But you can rub an eraser over. You can get something like sellotape.
Okay.
I know that's a brand, but and then just take each piece, and you'll see sometimes with certain makes that the print will come off.
Well, it's just the
it's
manufacturing
not the print,
process.
It's yes.
The residue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do that, but what it means is you just need to stamp a couple of times.
Okay.
If you get an image, a good image first time, well done you.
And
if not, don't worry about it. It's just that it's a new stamp.
And once you've done that, you don't have to do it each time. You just do it once.
No. Right, OK. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go with Prism inks. Now, I'm going to go Air Force Blue. Now, this colour is in the set that's separate, and it's called something. Tranquil Moments.
OK.
It's a set on its own we did as an extra.
OK, great. That'll be on the website.
OK. Now, you'll see automatically... Can you see there? No, you can't. I'm coming over. Right. Let me put a piece of card underneath so you can see. There we go. So, this ink on this stamp will bead a little bit because it's the nature of the dye-based ink. You'll get the same with distress inks.
Yeah.
So just go over. Now, can you see how the butterfly isn't inked, but the veins are?
So I know some people like to spritz that with water before you start to stamp, so it makes it look like a watercolour picture.
Yeah. We're not doing that in this case because I want to show you the precise image. So, because we're using a stamping platform, it doesn't... See, I've missed a bit there. There we go. It doesn't matter if I've missed any.
Sold out now. Sorry, we'll keep on with the demo then.
Oh, yeah. Right. So I'm not concerned if this doesn't ink first time. And it will, because of the stamp, because of the new stamp, because of the ink, it won't give a great impression first time.
OK.
It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Right? But it's pretty good.
It's not bad.
OK?
Yeah.
So then I can go in again, right? Now, if you give a little twist now, the ink will penetrate and stick more. Just a little, like we do with that stamp and twist. This we're going to ink and twist. I think it gives, it keys more. OK? But can you see now how the ink is stronger?
Yes.
Because the stamp is getting seasoned.
Right.
OK?
So that happens with all new polymer stamps?
Yes.
Just, kind of work it in, just, it's like driving... It's like, what do you call it when you drive in a car? Breaking it in.
Breaking it in.
Yeah.
Don't think you have to do that anymore, Dave.
Not with electric ones, probably, anyway.
I think the ones that you don't have to wind up anymore, you don't have to break them in. And there we go.
Oh, look
I've
at
just
this.
got a couple of areas where I would do a little bit more, but It's a stunning,
Yeah, love it.
stunning piece of artwork.
And if you wanted to colour in the interior of the wings, you could do that, or just leave it as it is. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Now, if you like that concept, then this is the same concept, but this is a rectangular stamp. This is butterflies all around.
Coming back to you, Dave, I can't bear to be apart. There we go.
Butterflies apart, not on it. Butterflies all around, it's called.
It's the same.
It's not on the show. Oh, what's that doing out then? No idea. Okay.
Right.
Oh, never mind. The only other one that I've got here... Oh, no, I've got this one.
Oh.
Okay. Beautifully distressed. How many people does that apply to in here? Oh yeah, all hands go. Beautifully distressed.
It's only you, not with your hand up.
Right, now look at this. This is all about backgrounds, isn't it?
Now, this one, if you go back to the one that sold out, the A4...
Yeah. Yeah.
This is along the same line.
The one with the timer in it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you've got the bead droplets in this one. You've got the border of roses. You've got some little butterflies.
I love the
You've
script.
got some lovely... I love that background, the dotty bits.
Mm-hmm.
It is such a lovely, lovely set. Now, this is a good A5 again.
Yep.
A good A5 side.
£10, not bad. It's about 2, 4, 6, 8.
You've got pearl drop.
There's about 12, 13 stamps in there for a tenner.
It's lovely.
That's great.
Thank you for all that you are and all that you do.
That's all right.
May your birthday be filled with beautiful things.
Oh, that's another one. That's another set in the range. We've got wishing you the very best.
Oh, I'm looking at the back and not looking at the front.
Time has a wonderful way of showing us what really matters.
So sorry.
That's the one that works with it. But this stands alone. It really does. How about that?
It's
£10.
been a long day. This one, I love those distressed backgrounds.
£5. £5 for all of this.
Beautiful corner stamp.
It's about 40
A
pence a
damask
stamp.
stamp.
It's about a
How
40p a stamp. And
It's
some
gone
of these
down
are
to
huge.
£5.
I know. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Grab it while we got it. I mean, if you struggle with creating unique backgrounds, for example, and you think, oh, I don't know what to put where, these are going to be really, really cool. I love anything that's got a script on it. You always hear me say that. But again, like you said, with these dots, these kind of dots that...
I must remember that Hunky Dory show you alternatives of other stamps that go with
on
it.
the back.
In the back.
On the back. £5 if you're quick. Some of these have sold out, remember, earlier in the show. This is still available, but it's going very, very quickly. Where all of them are extremely popular. When it's a 50% sale, you can imagine. CJHD 43, or is it CL? CLHD 43, beg your
I have
pardon.
to say, this is one of my favourites.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can see why. OK, and there's one more that we've not shown you, the Magician's Map. Now this... Oh, I've not seen this before. This is obviously with kind of... you're thinking, November...
Now, this one, I think,
Halloween.
is actually showing you what's on the back.
It is.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Thank
They're
goodness for
They're
that.
trying to confuse us. But this is basically a map of where all the hauntings go on. Moonlight Lake Point, Pumpkin Patch, Wicked Woodland, Dark Dungeons...
It could be very Harry Potter as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or
And look,
Dungeons and Dragons.
if you use Rusty Hinge, the ink Rusty Hinge, or use one of the similar colours from the Prism range, you can make it look like an antique map.
You can. Very
Not a
much
pirate's map, but a Halloween map. How cool's that?
It's
£8 is the price. And we're going to £4 for your Halloween map, so you don't take a wrong turn and go up an alleyway you shouldn't. Nothing worse. What else is there? Cauldron Courtyard, Astronomy Tower. You've got your compass on there as well. Cobweb Cemetery.
Imagine getting a paper bag and stamping that on it for your trick or treats.
Yeah, great. I've not seen this before. And this is one that's been done using embossing powders. How cool does that look?
Yeah. That would be like gold on black card.
And then you can use this as backgrounds as well on your Halloween cards. There we are, look. There's a treasure chest. You found the treasure because you followed the map. Yeah. Always worth following the map. £4 is all it is today for this one. That's a whole complete card. Instantly, you can colour them in, put little kind of Halloween characters on them as well if you want to, witches' hats and cats and broomsticks and stuff like that. ZV HD 16, £4. Now, that's all the stamps I've got on the counter. Have we got any more that we've not shown? OK. We've got about 5 more on pictures that we can show.
Yeah.
OK. Let's bring on... There's 4 more. 4 more of the 18, and then we've shown you everything, OK? Now, the Rose A5 stamp set is coming up next from the Forever Florals. And remember, everything Hunky Dory is beautifully designed, beautifully manufactured. Look at the flower, the script in the background.
That's one of the things that I love with stamps, because to do that yourself, you'd have to do the rose, stamp it again, cut it out, mask it on, put the script, and then if you don't do your mask right, you'll get ghosting round your script. This is where it's all done for you. You just stamp the whole thing out.
Absolutely. And what you use to stamp it with, whether it's sticky ink to put your embossing powders on, whether it's white ink or whatever, or black ink's entirely up to you. But yeah, that one, that's £10, but not today. A £5. Slashing the price on all of them. We've got at least 50% reduction. Some of them have been actually nearer 80% off. But this one is 50% off. And look at some of the finished cards you can make with this.
It's lovely.
Cut out the flowers, make them three-dimensional.
Yeah. Great idea. And I love white embossing. Yeah. Especially on craft cards.
Yeah, I love it.
Lovely.
Very classy. This is flying now as well.
If love is a rose, was it I have a bouquet?
Oh, we can move
for
on.
You or something? Yeah.
Didn't catch that one. Beautiful wishes for a beautiful day. And again, if you're using that script stamp from the previous set we showed you.
I found my bouquet in you. There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hello, Monica, Rosemary, Ruth, Sheena, Bridget, Sarah, Edward in County Durham. Hi to you. Sheila, you're coming through. Susan in Bristol, Kay in Lincolnshire, and many, many, many more. £5, that's a bargain. All of these are bargains. And when they've gone, that's it. They've gone. 3 more, and then we've shown you the lot. Dotty About You is on the way next. So again, I haven't got it here, but it is on the screen for you to see. All shipped out, remember, from Hunky Dory direct to your door. Oh, I like that.
Fabulous background.
Yeah, quite underwater.
Yeah, and do you know, like our dots to diamonds, you could put little gems on those dots.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Sparkle it up a little bit.
Absolutely. That could be bubbles. It could be pollen in the atmosphere. I shouldn't mention pollen, should I? Hay fever season. £10. You get hay fever.
I've got it this year. I've never ever had it before, but I know I've got it.
It's awful.
Add it to the list.
Popper, antihistamine. £10. Dotty About You. NLHD 53. So for backgrounds again, you can use the dotty obviously horizontally, or you can use it vertically, and it looks great both ways. Okay, now here's one. Just using part of it. It could be that could be like tentacles or vines in a garden. Yeah, it could be underwater seaweed. £5.
Fabulous.
Bargains. How many stamps have you bought this hour? Message in and tell us. How many have you bought? What have you bought? Let us know. Unbelievable. I mean, Hunky Dory's stamps any day of the week are best value for money.
They are. They're very good. And all these, they're not sort of end of lines or anything like that. They are all, good current stamps.
Current editions, absolutely. I think we've got one more, is it, or 2 more? Should have 2 more. OK, £5 for that one. Alex is juggling about 15 different things in the control room to try and get everything on the screen for you. OK, so this next one is for the love of stamps in full bloom. So here you've got the individual petals and the individual buds. Yeah. Beautiful, nice outline stamps.
I've used this one quite a bit. It is a lovely, flourish. And then you can place those flowers wherever you want, and the extra leaves. It is, and live life in full bloom. It's just a fabulous sentiment to live by, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. And they're so easy to colour in because they're
the
outlines.
And also, do a bit of Santangle on that one.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, you got the outline. Do with it what you want. Paint it, colour it with pencils, Santangle it, whatever you want to do. And you're a massive Santangle fan, aren't you?
Very much so.
£8 down to, you guessed it, £4. KEHD 69. What have people done with this? Let's have a little look and see, to give you some inspiration and to give you some ideas. We'll see some finished samples. We're nearly out of time, about 5 or 6 minutes to go, and we've been able to get virtually all 18. I know. All flies, always flies. OK, we found it. Here we go. I'll show you some finished cards. Here they come. So the design team at Hunky Dory have done a brilliant job. That's, again, your favourite.
Again, craft and white.
Yeah.
It looks stunning. Little bit of colour.
Ooh.
Fabulous.
Use your pencils, use your pens, use your paints. It's up to you. That looks like it's dancing in the corner
It
there.
does.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's very kind of 60s.
very much.
Yeah. Live life in full bloom.
That very delicate.
Now,
I like that
loads
one,
of you are
yeah.
loving this one as well, because the potential for it, because you've got the outline, is huge.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. I'd like a shirt like that.
Be nice.
Yeah. We both said that, Alex, at the same time. That's weird. He said he wanted a shirt like that. I want a shirt like that. We'll have to get John Scott to do a fabric. £4, KEHD 69. OK, the last stamp we've got in the show, then we've shown you all 18 of them. And if you've missed any of them, just go to the website, have a little look, go to hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app. They'll all be there. The ones that are sold out will tell you they're sold out, but the ones that aren't, everyone pays the final low price. Mandy in Dorset. Hello in Dorset, Mandy. She says... it's not come up on... Oh, yes, it has. Pauline says, awesome 3 shows. Oh. I've been sitting and ordering through all of them. Some crazy bargains. Hello, Dave, too. Hello, Mandy in Dorset.
Thank you, Mandy. I'm glad you've got some bargains.
I'm heading your way in about an hour, so I'll try and drive quietly. Back to Dorset. That's Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. OK, and the final stamp we've got in the show. Lovely lattice. Lattice is lovely. £10.
Love a lattice.
OK, now background. Instant
Yes.
background.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A gem in the centre of each of those.
Yeah. Colour them in, maybe
really
different
good.
colours.
You could even stamp that and heat emboss it in white on parchment and then parch it.
Yeah.
So you've got all white little areas
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
coming through.
With a ball tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
nice. So you can use colour, use a ball tool, use it for whatever you like, really, and just have fun with it. £10 for a background like that, and then you've got Thinking of You and With Love and a few little flower stamps there as well. What could that price be? £10 down to a £5.
Here we go.
Whee! Boom. There we go.
£5 lovely pounds.
PXHD 63. There we go. All 18 stamps we've shown you in the show. The ones we've got in the studio, we've shown you in the flesh. Have we still got any of the signs of the Zodiac? That's sold out. OK, that's gone. Zodiac's gone. Any of the ones, have we got any of the, have we got any of the Beautifully Distressed left? Just in case. Has that one gone as well?
I think that one sold out.
It's gone
yeah.
too. Ooh. I think most of them maybe, if not...
Christmas one?
Oh, we've still got Beautifully Distressed. That's still there.
Lovely.
I thought that would have gone. It's still available. So in the dwindling minutes of the hour, if you fancy this one, this is, I think, probably one of my favourites.
It is. It's a beautiful set. Because there's so much you can do with it.
We've sold out of 4 or 5 or 6 now, I think, stamp sets. So there are a good, 12, 13 still available. A lot of them are very low in quantity. So if you're watching us live at 5 to 7, go to the website. If it doesn't say sold out, put it in your basket and check out and get these bargains. Because later on, if you're watching at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night on demand, I think most of these will have sold out by then. So I hope you get what you want. CLHD 43, £5. The Advent calendar one quickly. Yep.
I've got it here.
Oh, you're loving this. That's good. I didn't know because, you know, it's April. But you can make your own Advent calendar and also use all these little stamps on your rotating platforms, whether it's the Under the Rainbow, whether it's the Stamp and Spin from Sizzix or whatever device you've got. You can make them into wreaths and circles, or you can use them as backgrounds, or put them behind the windows of your Advent calendar. It's entirely up to you. And you get all the numbers. Oh, we have got some Zodiacs. Signs of the... We've still got the Zodiac. There we are. We showed you this at 6 o'clock. So if you wanted signs of the Zodiac, really, really appropriate for all card makers when you want to be specific with a birthday and the actual star sign. Hundreds of these have gone. If you want it, it's still there at £5. About a third of the stock left, that's it. So this is another one of those that if it doesn't sell out before 7, which it probably won't, I think they're all in baskets. So it's a case of how quickly you can check that basket out. Brilliant. What a day you've had.
It's been
sell
amazing.
Out, sell out.
Absolute amazing day.
It's been an amazing week.
I'm just so happy that Hunky Dory have been able to bring you all these fantastic spring clean bargains.
Off to look after the grandkids.
Yeah.
I will see you in a couple of minutes' time. We've got a fantastic show with Heidi after the break.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everybody, good evening. Look who's back. Hello. Where have you been? Hello, my love. Good to see you.
Around.
Lovely Heidi is back with us, and it's the little birdie for the last show of the day here at HobbyMaker. I love shows like this, I really, really do, because anyone can do it.
I can.
You don't need expensive machines.
No.
It's just a case of buying your resin, which we've got in the show, and buying a mould and pouring and enjoying and making things to wear. I mean, you're wearing silicone.
Yeah, so I've made, my son's just joined a fantastic tribute band called Dark Side of Pink Floyd in Devon. Right. So I've been making him some merchandise. So I did like necklace, earrings, I've done coasters, and I've just had loads of fun.
Let's give the guys a little bit of publicity, maybe. Look at
Oh, they are amazing. Honestly, they're the...
That is resin.
Yeah.
That you've made in one of the moulds that's in the show.
Yeah, just a round mould, and then I've added... I caught before it was dry. Can you see that little mark?
Yeah.
If you get anything like that, you can just put a bit more resin on, but I didn't get a chance. Yeah, so we're just making... that's using a round mould. You can... In the middle is a sticker. Right. Well, I printed it on photo paper. That's their own... they've let me use it. It's their licensed logo. So I've made earrings. I've made, like I say, necklace. You can do anything with the resin.
Wow. Now, what we've got to start off with... Oh, hang on. Have we got the resin and the
There's
hardener?
the resin. Yeah, that 2 bottles there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's all right.
I thought they were both the same, but they're not.
No.
Now, this is all you need to make items that are in the show today. You just need your resin and you need your hardener. Now, sometimes with resin, it can get a little bit fiddly and a little bit technical, how much to put in of each thing and all that. It's 50-50, isn't it, with this?
It is with this, yeah, because I think I broke my scales last time, but to be honest, I picked up these cheap little silicone cups off the internet, and now I just do the same, you know, 10 of one, 10 of another mill, and just as long as you've got nearly the same of each. Try and get it as exact as you can.
Okay.
A few little bit won't. It
And
really
you don't need any machinery.
You don't.
You don't need to put it in the oven.
No.
Or anything like that. You mix this hardener with the resin, 50-50, so do it in a measuring beaker so you get it exact, and stir it, and then just pour it into the mould and let it dry.
That's it, yeah.
That's it done.
Yeah. Normally, a lot of your resins, a lot of epoxy resins, you pour into your moulds and you have to leave them 24 hours.
Yeah.
This is different. This is a much quick drying. I mean, when it was first sent to me last year, I was told it was an hour. In the summer, an hour's pretty... It will go in an hour, and if it's in a warm room, but in the winter it did take a bit longer.
Okay.
But still, it's still
quick.
Yeah, it's very, very quick. But the only thing is you've got, because it dries quick, you've got to plan what you're doing. You don't have as much working time. You can't have it both ends.
No.
You've got one end or the other. So I'd say plan what you're doing, get everything ready, and then just do it in bits.
I mean, if you're making, say, earrings like you've got on at the moment, they're resin.
Yep.
How many do you reckon you could get out of these 2 bottles?
Oh, gosh, well, that's 200 ml. This was like a couple of drops, so I would say probably about 30, you might get about 30 pairs.
Wow.
I would think...
So do the maths. If you're thinking about making to sell at craft fairs and things like that. Now, $14.99 is not going to be the price today. Look at the things that we've got here hung in the studio that Heidi's been making.
And
All
my
of this
DT,
is
yeah,
resin.
my DT, yeah, they're brilliant.
Heidi's DT team, design team. Look at this. Whether it's key rings, whether it's earrings, little luck charms, bag charms, that sort of thing. You can add colour, you can add glitter.
Yeah, you can add all sorts. It's absolutely fantastic. I've been adding the glitter, because we don't do the glitter. Bless them, Under the Rainbow have sent me these holographic glitters. Holographic are perfect, and they do the silver and the gold, and that's the best place to start. So you can get that on the website.
Okay.
But I just wanted to plug that because it works with my product, what I'm doing.
And just look again at some of the finished samples here to give you an idea of the potential. I mean, you could put gilding flakes in there, which is, I think, what we've got in that necklace. That's gilding flakes in the resin. And you don't need to buy a machine. You don't need to buy a UV lamp or anything like that, because this is a special resin that doesn't need any expensive equipment. Sasha in Staffordshire's already in for this. Dawn in West Midlands is in. June in Cardiff is in. And I asked you earlier, Heidi, if there's any smell to it or anything like that.
I can't really. I've not noticed any smell with this one. No, it says it's non-toxic, but there are safety precautions. When you're using the actual resin, I would say wear gloves. Okay. And in a ventilated area. Some people do prefer to wear a respirator and a mask. I mean, if you've got problems with your lungs, it is resin. But I've found this is non-toxic and it doesn't smell of anything. So I don't wear a mask, and I've been using it over a year and I'm fine. Okay. So obviously, but we have to give you, the rule. We have to tell you how safety. Because if you have got bad problems, chest it, you might. But everyone can be allergic to anything, so
exactly.
just wear your gloves.
So, $14.99 is the starting price, yeah? We're going to give you a £3 discount. So Sasha, who's already checked out, you're not paying $14.99. You probably thought you were, you're not. It's $11.99. That's all you'll be charged for this. All the cards get debited at midnight tonight, OK? So basically your 1p&p is calculated with all the orders. The computer does all the jiggery-pokery. And at midnight, you'll get an email sent out overnight showing what you've bought during the day and that 1p&p of $3.95. And by the way, if you are new to us at HobbyMaker, hello, welcome. It's a free phone number, free to order on the phone lines, even on your mobile, 0800 001 4433, free to order on the app and free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But making coasters, making jewellery, making charms, making all sorts of things. And we've got the moulds in the show, which will allow you to just basically pour the resin into the mould and let the mould do its work.
Yeah, or you can coat things if you haven't got, the moulds, I like the moulds best, but if you've got MDF, you can use it as a coating. Okay,
pour it onto the top.
Yeah, like use glossy accents. Yeah. You can use it in a similar way to that, but obviously, so if you're doing a key ring, glossy accents is fantastic, but it's not got the strength, I would say, for something that's going to get bashed around, whereas a key ring, if it's on your bag and it's getting... resin is solid. Well, they use it for covering driveways and kitchen sides, don't you know?
Yeah, that's true.
It has to be it has to be tough, and it is. It's waterproof,
Okay.
and it's safe.
Now, we've got a whole load of moulds in front of me just here. Now, where do you want to start, Alex? Alex is producing, so... Flower. Is that one?
Yeah, yeah. There's two very similar, but one's they call a sunflower, one they just call a flower. That one's...
Is that the sunflower one?
Yeah, that one.
This one? This is the sunflower one. So these are silicone, which you're probably very familiar with bakeware, that sort of thing. So it's virtually indestructible silicone. So this is your details coming up for this. And here... you can see the sort of thing that you can make. Now, that could be a coaster, couldn't it?
Of course it can,
if you wanted it to be.
It could be. What I like with this, because you can pick up really cheaply little drills, and you could hang it in, have it as a sun catcher in a window.
That'd be lovely.
You know, just with the glitter or the transparent or holographic things, and then it'll all sparkle around your room.
So do the mixing in a cup or in a little measuring jug, 50-50 of the resin and the hardener, and then you can add mica powders, you can add glitter, you can add gilding flakes, add glitter.
Yeah, anything really dry. It doesn't like... you don't want to put water in it. It doesn't like water.
Okay.
But I have used... if you picked up the Little Birdie chalk paints on the last show... even though they have got some liquid in them, I found we did a mix, because I'm going to unveil this one. This is what I made before I finished the last show.
Okay.
So it did actually work.
Right.
It was okay, but in general, it doesn't like water.
Okay. Now, just to let you know, all of the moulds we've got on the show, and we do have lots, will be on the website right now for you, so you can see all of them. And, you know, for a silicone mould that's reusable again and again and again, £3.99, and that's a big mould. It's a cracking price. Really, really is. DE3594. And again, if you want to add in maybe some faux flowers. We've got some dried flowers in the show. You could pop that into the resin. This takes me back to my school days, actually. I used to make jewellery pendants in art class.
In art, yeah.
So that one is DE3594 to make something like that. But again, what you put in it and what colours you use is entirely up to you. Next one. Butterfly. Oh, hang on.
Oh, I love this one. Well, you'll see. I've had to send a photo in because I forgot my sample.
This has got to be the best. The butterfly silicone mould. Imagine that maybe a few of those hung in front of a window with the light and the sun streaming through it in the summer. That'd be amazing.
But this one is actually food safe. So if you want to do two, if you want to buy two, you can use one for resin. And I've put some, I've sent in photos. Well, my husband had to send in photos before he ate them.
Right.
I made chocolate butterflies.
Okay.
So
this is food grade. This is food
that
grade.
one is food grade. The others aren't classed as food grade, but that one is.
But obviously, if you are using it for chocolate,
They're
make
what
sure
I made at home.
you get one for silicone, one for resin, and one for food stuff, okay?
And
so
that's
that's
how
the
they come
chocolate
out.
butterflies that you make at home. Wow.
Yeah, but I had to I was saying, take a photo quick, because I thought they'll not be there by the time I get home, because I left them in the fridge.
But imagine the butterfly in resin that will be totally transparent.
Oh, gosh, yeah,
add in some
gorgeous.
mica powders, add in some glitter.
Yeah.
Again, as like a light catcher in a window, it would look fantastic.
Yeah, or with clay. It's not, don't think out the box. It's not just resin. You can use clay in there as well.
Perfect. Air dry clay. Yeah. Okay. $9.99 is not your price tonight. We're going to give you a special deal this evening if you want the butterfly mould. And butterflies are the most popular thing in crafting. £7.99. That could also be added to maybe the top of a piece of furniture. Or the
Of course. Yeah, furniture or a cake. You could even place it on as a lamp. Like a lampshade. You could put it on anything, really.
Yeah,
you could put it outdoors.
So that one. Under £8, which is amazing, $7.99. Now, the leaves, which is called Spring Garden, that's also in the show. Now, this is quite a heavy silicone, actually, this one. Quite a big, chunky mould, this.
It's a lovely mould.
Look, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 elements in here. So if I put the silicone back in, so you can see what it's actually done. Look at these.
That one I only did earlier. There should be one in there that's with... oh, it's here, sorry.
It's all right.
Gilding flakes. I think it's dry.
Okay, look at that. And then that's obviously with colour or paint added. Or
that's the holographic under the rainbow glitter, the gold. See, it works perfectly in it.
Look at that. So that's the under the rainbow glitter. It's on the website if you want it. And then this one, the smaller one, again, that's clear resin with the glitter added too. And it dries completely solid. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, that could be a brooch.
Earrings, a brooch. You could make, you could hair grip, anything.
Love it.
Yeah, if you just make them up and then you've got them to do what you want with them later on.
And of course, if I take it out, you can see you've got all the texture of the leaf veining on there when it actually comes out of the mould. So it's absolutely wonderful. And the mould will just keep on going. $13.99 normally, not the price today though. You can have this silicone mould for $9.99. £9.99, UJ3532. 3532 is the product code for that one. Now, the letters of the alphabet, when it comes to alphabets and personalisation, always popular. Here it is. I've got a little ring box here.
Oh, you've got it.
I've got it here. Look at that. So that could be a resin, it could be air dry clay, it could be anything you want to put in there. It could be M for Maria or Mum or whatever. But that's the size of the letters. They actually look a little bit like fairground letters, don't they?
Yes, I think they do. Yeah, they are. They're. I've done a couple. What I've done earlier today, what I'm going to demold. Yes, they are. They're quite like a circus or carnival type.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you've got the and in there as well, so you could be putting someone's name or a couple of people's names. £14.99, and this is solid silicone, so it's really virtually indestructible. Again, for silicone, but you can use it for air dry clay as well. Completely heat resistant. If you are putting clay in, it needs to go in the oven.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, and also one of our DT, Sarah John, she does like paper mache in them. But she does it with, like, I don't know, she does it with cheap toilet paper, and she wets it with glue, honestly, with glue, and presses it in, and it actually comes out the shape.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was amazing what she's done.
Should we get the price down? We're going to under a tenner, a third off the price this evening, down to $9.99 for your silicone mould with these amazing letters of the alphabet. And as you can see, each letter has actually got what look like little lights or gems in the middle of them, so that's what gives it the kind of fairground or kind of carnival sort of effect. Lovely, isn't it? Look at the details. So that will be actually embossed on the letter when it comes out of the mould. Love it, love it, love it. All the other moulds are on the website if you want to have a little look. Should we do a little bit of a demo? How to do it?
What I was going to do first, I was going to do, before we actually make it up, I was going to show some of the unmoulding. Okay. Because what it is, we won't have time for it to dry for the next. So the first demo was going to be saying, well, this is the mould and this is how we did it and this is what happened. Okay. So basically, at the end of the last show, we added a little bit of pink chalk paint. Yeah. And we use, this is another under the rainbow glitter we added in there, and I'm hoping it comes out all right. If you want to, I've not unmoulded this.
Give it to me in case it doesn't.
Yeah, you do it.
Did you put the paint at the bottom of the mould?
All I did was mix it into the resin.
Oh, okay, when it's in the cup.
And the glitter, and then just poured it into the mould.
You're holding your breath.
It's all right. If you get any sharp bits, you just file them off. You can just file it, nothing. And if you find, if it comes out and you missed a bit, and it happens, you just put it back in the mould and just make up a little bit more and then leave it. See, there's some sharp bits and things on it, but you can just add more on or just file them away. Just get your snips, jewellery snips or something like that. That's all I do. A nail file. Or nail file. Look at that. That could be a coaster, it could be a hanger. Oh, it's even got a hole in there so you can hang it if you wanted to. But it's, is it translucent? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's translucent. Because I only put minimal paint in there. Wow. That mould is $3.99. That is just... It's gorgeous. It's a smile, isn't it? That flower is a smile. Yeah, it's beautiful. But if you put light behind it, the light will shine through it. Yeah, it will do that because it's, if it's transparent. So if you use, if you do resin already and you use resin, people use resin colourings or alcohol inks. Yeah. As long as you don't go too strong with them, you can choose how far. But that was just a small amount of pale chalk paint, and it did work. And look, that mould's ready to go again. Yeah, and to clean your mould out, if you've got any bits in your mould, I either use an antibac wipe it with an antibac wipe, or it will click. If there's any bits, it does tend to just click out and throw in the bin. Don't put it down the sink. And then you can wash it out with soapy water when you've done, and you're ready to go again. And how long did that take to dry? Well, I did that at the end of the last show. It was dry. It took me 3 hours to get home, so obviously, but normally that would probably take an hour and a half. Brilliant. And you don't need any expensive machinery. You just literally mix the resin in the cup. We'll show you how to do that in a minute. Yep. Pour it into the mould, leave it for an hour. If it's colder than normal, not average temperature, leave it maybe for an hour and a half or something like that. But if it's like springtime, summertime, and the house is quite warm, it probably dry in less than an hour. Yep. There we go. So that's one out of the mould. Brilliant. Yep. So this is the one you showed earlier, but I only did that. I did that earlier. That's just clear resin and gold leaf. I'm getting to do the fun bit, the reveal. Yeah. Do you know it? When you're doing it, when you take it out the mould, that is the best bit. Yeah. It's like, ooh. Oh, when it comes
Look what
out,
I've
it's so
made.
exciting.
So this is out of the foliage or the leaf mould we had a few minutes ago. Spring Garden, we called that one.
Yeah.
So let me just show you. That's clear resin with just some gilding flakes. If you've got gilding flakes, this is a great way to use them. Look, it just literally comes out, and look at that. That's jewellery. It could be an adornment or a box. But look at the detail in it from the mould, but also look at how it's trapped the gilding flakes in the resin. And the resin, remember, is on a special deal today, and you don't need any expensive equipment. You don't need to buy any lamps or anything like that, or any tools. Just get a few moulds and you're away.
Yeah, that's it. And you know, you go if you're already a jewellery maker, you already have jewellery findings, and turn them into jewellery.
So whatever you do, treat yourself to that mould if you love foliage and leaves. And I can't get over the detail in the leaves, actually, when it comes out.
What I've done with that, I did it on the last show. I did some air dry clay,
Yep.
and I placed it on a glass and a vase.
Nice.
You know, it looked because what I did, I took it out and I dried it over some cobble so it was bent, so it fitted round the glass.
So these moulds aren't just for resin. You can use them
No.
with clay, oven-baked clay or air-dry clay. So you'll find loads and loads of uses. But we always say if you are putting things to eat in the moulds, have one for things that are edible and have a totally different one for things that obviously are resin or air-dry clay. Could you show us how to mix it together?
Yeah,
Is that all
sure.
right?
Yeah, of course I can. Right. When you get the resin, okay, because this is quite quick drying,
Yeah.
it's quite a thick resin. So what I've learnt to do is, before you use it, if you want it to be a bit more runny and last a little bit longer before it sets, just sit it in some warm water.
Okay.
Or hot water won't really matter. That's
for long,
well, that's been in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
But it just so it warms up, and you'll find it goes watery.
Okay.
Whereas before it was more, it's like a thick...
Kind of gloopy.
Gloopy, yeah. Well, it's not like that. Okay, so I'm using, this is just a little silicone cup, which I bought off the internet, which has got the measurements on. I just find it easier.
And if it's watery, it's a little bit easier to stir, but also it won't go hard quite as quick.
You've got a bit more time, because I found because of the lights in here, it was going
Dries
quick
out
before I
quite
had a chance
quickly,
to do things. Yeah, so I'm going to go for, I'm looking at 20.
Okay.
I'm just going to lean down, because I want to try and get it as near to as I can, okay?
Yeah. That looks about 20.
Yeah, it's about 20 into, yeah. Try not get any water in it. I got some water in one earlier. It doesn't like it. It thickens it up. It doesn't play.
And then this is the hardness. You mix like for like, 20 for 20 or 40 for 40, whatever you want to do.
I'm just going right under, because I went just under 20, so I'm going just under 40.
Okay.
This is the only science bit.
Well, I can cope with this. It's not complicated, is it? Like for like.
And if you've got the scales, you can just weigh it.
Right.
Just weigh it. So that, I'm going to put them back in the warm water for fuses again, but I've also got some out that will be a thicker consistency.
Okay.
Okay. So now what we can
And
do...
then you'd stir that, would you?
Yeah, so what you need to do, I'm just going to grab a stirrer. I use these are Crafter's Companion silicone stirrers. Okay. Then with this one, normally you need to stir your resin for about... They usually say about 3 to 5 minutes, but with this one, it's usually about a minute.
Okay. Even quicker?
Yeah,
Good.
you'll find when you're looking at... Sorry, I see you see from above. When you're looking at it, it will go slightly cloudy.
Right.
Okay? Don't stir too fast, because you don't want it... You'll aerate it and bring in the air bubbles, because you're trying to get the air bubbles out. So just go really slowly, and then you'll find after a minute, it will start going clear. But then it'll start thickening up again, then it starts to set quite quickly.
Okay.
So you need to, if you're going, this is the point where you add something. So I'm going to go for one of the glitters.
Right.
Because I just think they're beautiful with it.
And look at the pots of glitter as well. They're from Under the Rainbow, and they're on the website if you want them.
Right, I probably put far too much in there, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter. It won't hurt it.
And I know you did those tribute band coasters that we talked about.
Yes.
Could that, where you've put that name of the band in there, could that be a picture of someone that you've...
Yes, of course it can, yeah. I've just printed those on an inkjet printer.
Oh, OK, right.
Yep. So then what I'm going to do, this is one of the... I think this is just a rectangle mould.
Yep, got rectangle moulds.
OK. So I'm going to pour...
This rectangle mould, by the way, is £1.99. And this could be resin tags that you make. It could even be maybe a luggage tag if you wanted to make it as into a luggage tag.
Yeah, now you can make it as deep. Now, I've left that quiet because I don't want it to be in it. That's fine for me. You can fill it to the top. You can fill it halfway.
And it kind of self-levels,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it will all self-level. I'm just going to slide it across, so I would leave that now. That'll take... I'll probably leave it in the studio because I don't, you know, that'll take in probably an hour and a half, that'll be dry. I just want to give you a tip because obviously I want to make the mistakes for you so you don't. So this, I've done this on purpose because I want you to see it. So earlier on, I did some glitter and some clear resin in these hearts, and what I did, I touched them.
I don't think we've actually got this silicone mat.
Right, you might have this.
Show, but...
Well, just it's just to show you an example of any mould. And what I did, I touched them and it marks them. So when you take them out, you can see you're getting all marks on them. It just so don't touch them with your hands, only tap.
Okay.
It was just to give you a tip of what you
all
can.
Right.
Yeah, we did have that one on last time, so some people might have got that mould. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we're going to give it another stir. Because I'd warmed it, it's still quite runny. So do you want to choose one of the moulds we've got on the show?
Well, we've got the rectangular mould. We've got an oval one as well.
Yeah, or
let's do the oval, because that could be a nice little pendant for somebody.
Yeah, so we'll do that one.
And you've also got the little spike in the middle of the mould, which is going to create the hole. You don't have to drill the hole after you've actually made it. It leaves a hole so you could put maybe a leather cord or anything like that through it if you want.
So you can also put these flowers in.
I've got these in the show.
Yeah, these dried flowers are such value for money. What you've got to remember, your design goes on the whatever you put in, that's the front on the bottom.
Yes.
Because that's your shadow. So if you put the flowers in, it can look as if you're covering them up, but when it actually comes out the mould, you will see them.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we can put a few leaves
Can
in.
you just move that into the middle of the
Oh,
mat?
yeah, sorry.
Right.
Sorry about that, yeah.
Brilliant.
So you can... Now, I'd probably go clear with that, but as we've already made the glitter up, I don't want to waste it. But you will see the flowers on the other side, and then it'll just be glitter on the back.
I love this. I love everything about this.
Yep, so I've not, like again, I've not filled it because I don't think you need it to be that deep.
I mean, if I just show you this, imagine this is the oval. Obviously, we just put the glitter in there. But if that's clear resin, you're putting in that oval mould, you've got already the hole that's going to be in there because the mould's got the post in it. And you could then make that into a key ring. You could make it into a pendant. But look how those dried flowers are kind of suspended in the middle of the resin. Isn't that amazing? Now, if you want the dried flowers... we had these on a show the other day and they flew. Look at what you're getting in here. Now, if you're putting this into maybe the butterfly mould or the flower mould or any of the moulds we've got on the show today, this is full of dried, beautiful flowers.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
I mean, look. And any of these could be encapsulated in resin. So if you want that, it's $4.99. And you've got so much in there. You've got potentially probably at least maybe 3 dozen projects, if not more, because if you separate just a few of these buds and just use a few
and what I've said with these as well, they're not just for resin. For anybody that does embroidery, there's a lot of people out that do the rings with the netting and use the dried flowers for that.
Yep.
And I've also used them on MDF and, you know, as decoration, on cards as decoration.
Card embellishments, absolutely.
It's just that they're handy because they work in the resin because they're dry.
And you can separate them. Look, if you don't want to use that much, if you just want to use that little bit at the top or that little sprig there. So a little bit of this is going to go a long, long way, but perfect for resin. And that's what's been done with this heart. Look at that. Isn't that great? And that is that mica powder? Or?
I think, look, can I just have a look at that? Because I think that one that Sarah John, I think that is gold mica powder. Yeah, you can put with the dry flowers, I've got mica powder, you can add, that's what I've done for this one that I'm going to reveal.
So you could dust that onto the mould and then put, of course, your fantastic dried flowers in there as well. It's incredible.
And then she's used like a gold marker around the edges.
Yeah.
Like I say, they can be coasters, they can be hangers, and if they haven't got a hole in, you can just drill a hole in.
And if it's a coaster, could you put like a hot cup on it?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you don't have to put any coating on it.
If you're going to put a hot cup on it, I wouldn't do it sort of after a couple of hours. I would give it a couple of days to really fully, you know, set. But yes, you can use them as proper coasters.
Well, loads of you coming in for the dried flowers. I just
love
quickly
the
want to
flowers.
show you some more of the moulds we've got as well, because if it's coasters that you want to do, hang on a second, what have we got? Yeah, let me show you the round and the square, because if you're not interested in the flower, but you love the idea of making coasters, either coasters for a tribute band like Heidi's done for her son, which I think they look great.
Oh, I just think it's so different.
Yeah. But again, equally, this could be a coaster with a picture of a couple in it, or a picture with your pet in it, or whatever. You could put that picture in the bottom and then, of course, pour the resin over the top, the clear resin. So that is your round mould for making coaster-like circles. £2.99 is all this mould is, totally reusable again and again and again and again. JE3538. And the other one that probably you'd use for coasters and other things too is the square. There's your square
Yeah, I
one.
like that one. I'm just pouring the rest of this out only because it's starting to set.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You can't sit around with it because it will start, especially in these lights.
I'm impatient. I like things that set quickly, and I don't like
Yeah,
things
well,
that
this is
hang
it.
around and wait
Yeah,
forever.
so you might have one that's workable for about half an hour, 40 minutes, but then you've got to wait 24 hours for it to dry.
Right.
So, yeah.
So $2.99 for the square, $2.99 for the round. All the other moulds, by the way, are on the website if you want to have a look. And I've got a few round ones here to show you, to give you some idea as to what you can do. Look at that. Look at the colour of that. And that's, again, with a little bit of the Under the Rainbow gold glitter, holographic glitter.
She's put lace in there.
Wow.
I know Natasha sent me that one. She says there's lace inside it.
Well, there it is.
So you can put material in. Like I say, I on the internet, they always say to you, if you're putting a photograph in, to coat it with something like Mod Podge, but I haven't.
Is that the illusion film or foil?
I do use the illusion film, but that was just like a wrapping paper that I've got. I've made lots of... Last time we were here, because Craig was in, I will just find you one with the... We used the illusion. I'm just
There's some of the dried flowers in this. You can make dried flower
them.
coasters. How cool. Actually, that would look great, again, as a mobile. So have them kind of spinning up against the window with the light coming through, the sunshine in the summer would be lovely. That's just for a few dried flowers encapsulated in the resin in the round mould.
Right, so this is the illusion film from Crafter's Companion?
Yes, I know it well.
Craig did give me some, but I went on when it came back in stock.
So actually, that's the front.
Yeah, that's the front.
That's
that
the
one.
dome. Isn't that amazing? Oh,
it's all right. They won't break.
and then that's the illusion film through one of the round ones.
Look at that one.
That's the illusion film. Look.
You heat it. You can heat two pieces together, and it will weld together.
Exactly.
And then you just cut the pieces out and just put them in the resin, and that's the result. It looks like Daconic glass.
Well, that's on the website. It comes in 4-metre rolls, I believe. So if you want to use that with this, that's on the website right now. A few of the square ones.
This is it. If you've got other products, if you've got sequins, and you know, for key rings, you can get children's. I've been using little stickers and putting them on a little bit of acrylic and then putting the resin over, and then it's sealed.
What's that one?
I think she's done that with alcohol inks and paints.
Wow. I mean, honestly, experiment. You can make your own square, round coasters or whatever you want to make. We've got, remember, the rectangular and we've got the oval pendants. They can be pendants. We've got the foliage moulds, of course, as well. We've got the butterfly mould. We've got the flower mould. Look at this. This is for tea lights.
This is funny because Natasha, who is on my DT, she lives in the Netherlands. Her one is somewhere. She said to me, I think I've done it the wrong way round, and she did, and she's ended up putting a photograph in it. I thought it might be out, so it might not be today, it might not have got it. I'm sure yeah, it is somewhere. So she's done the same, but she's put a photograph in it. It was just, I was like, wow, how did you think of that? She said, I didn't, it was a mistake. But this is what it's about. I'll see if I've got that flower.
I'll tell you what, I've just found the assorted shapes. Now, if you like to make maybe resin gemstones, this is only £2.99. And again, bearing in mind you've got so much of the resin in the extra clear and the hardener.
I only did these earlier, and I did it really, really quick. And I think I would use a pipette to sew in small, so I can just unmould these. But I'll do it with my gloves on because these might not be set because I only did them just before the show.
Well, they could be card embellishments. They could also be used in jewellery, made into earrings or little brooches.
I was just going to say, a lot of people like stud earrings. Not everybody wants to drop big earring, whereas with these little gemstones, you can just make tiny stud earrings.
Why not?
Yeah.
Now, we've got a message from Adam. I guess that's Adam from Under the Rainbow. I bet it is.
Oh, hi, Adam.
Lovely show, Heidi and Dave. Hi, Adam. Hope you're well.
Hi,
thanks for
Adam.
bringing so much inspiration.
Oh, bless him.
And you're back tomorrow,
He's back tomorrow. Yeah, I can't believe I've missed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he sent me these glitters because I said I'd use them. I said they are perfect with resin.
For this.
Yeah,
absolutely.
because you don't want to just say to someone, right, here's resin, here's one thing. And for me, if something works, and the thing is with the silver and gold glitter, it goes. You can find something, it goes with anything. So anything else you're using, you can add that into it, and it just makes it look special.
Have we covered all the moulds, Alex, or there's a couple more? Okay, I'm not sure if geometrical shapes, is that one?
Right, I think that's this one.
Okay.
Right, so what I've done there, you can unmould that one.
This one's going to fly, because look, instantly you've got tags, you've got rectangles, you've got ovals, you've got this one, which I showed you earlier on, which was here. So if you love that and you want to make that into a key ring, this is £6.99 for the mould that allow you to make things like this that you could sell for like £10, £15.
That makes the best pendants. There's some samples here, on here, that are all different with the flowers in and everything.
We've got the circles over there hung up, so just look at those. Aren't they lovely?
You can add the glitter. Like I say, the dried flowers are fun. I mean, I'm still on my first box and I've used loads of them because you only use a tiny bit.
But they're so effective.
Yeah, they are.
And that really takes me back to my school days. We used to do something similar to this with dried flowers then. And I loved that then, I love it now. And you can do it at home without the need for any equipment. All you need is the resin. We've all got mixing bowls in our kitchen somewhere, and a mould or two.
And with these, I've just, because I wanted, if you haven't got jewellery findings, with these, I've just used ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because I've just bought the We Are Makers, the ribbon trimmer.
Right,
because I use ribbons. And
it's so funny. When Heidi's here, there's about 5, 6 orders waiting for her.
I might be watching.
When she comes in. Let me just take this out of the mould. Obviously, if you've only been pouring it in there for maybe an hour or a couple of hours, just tease it gradually, but hopefully it'll be completely dry. Give it a good couple of hours.
I think that's had a couple of hours, that one, so it should.
Look at that.
Right.
What have you done with that one?
Right, all I've done with that one is, that is literally clear resin, and I've got a chameleon, it's called chameleon mica powder. I can't tell you what make it is. I bought it at one of the craft shows.
Right.
But it's just a chameleon, and I know a lot of you have got mica powders. And all that is, it's a darky blue, looks dark blue, purple mica powder. Put it into the clear resin, that was it.
Do you mix it in or pour it in
first?
first?
I mix my resin to get me 2 parts first.
Right.
And then just got a little bit on the end of a spoon. If you haven't got, and then you choose how much colour you want in there. So you might want it opaque, you might want it transparent. I just added a little bit of powder, stirred it round, and that's what it came out with.
So that matte, that silicone matte is perfect for pendants. It really, really is. So all these different shapes. You've got circles, you've got rings, you've got the rounded oval. We've got more people that want this than we've got stock.
I
There's
love
one
that
left.
one. I just think because it's got so many usable shapes. Has it gone?
I mean, if you like big hoop earrings,
yes.
you're sorted.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
There's one left and there's 18 baskets. I'm really sorry some of you are going to miss out on that. I hope you get it. I really do. Anything else I've missed, Alex, mould-wise? The silicone mould window, which I haven't got, but have we got a picture of it?
Right,
Okay, I
apologise. Because when I was looking at my list, I saw the square and I went for the plain square one. The silicone window, it's a coaster, but it's just thicker.
Right.
It's quite thick. It's a real well-built square coaster. And it's the type of coaster you do one.
Right.
Like with these, you might want to do 3 or 4. But this is and it is just a coaster. You wouldn't have it as a hanger or anything because it like raises up at the edges. Yeah, so it's just a square.
Okay, well, it's on the screen now for you. It's £4.99. AL3556 is the product code for £4. Have we got a photograph of it? Here it is. Oh,
Yeah.
it's play school.
Yeah.
Through the square
Yeah,
window.
because when I first saw it, I'm thinking, well, how's that? But yeah, that's the back of it. When you actually make it, it comes out square with an edge around. It's
Right.
really classy. It's lovely.
You could pour different coloured resins into each of the squares, I suppose.
No, because it's the other side. That's the underneath. This
right.
is why I looked at it and I thought. But saying that, actually, yes, you could. You could use it as something different.
Right.
You could use those individual bits and then fit them together.
Yeah.
Of course you could.
Why not?
Do something. Do what you want.
It's your mould.
It's your mould,
Once
yeah.
you've got it, you've got it. They're virtually, I'm not going to say they're totally indestructible, but they're virtually indestructible.
Yeah, I mean, you'd really... Obviously, a knife or scissors is going to damage them, but to be honest, they are really robust. I mean, I've had them all over.
What do you want to show us next?
Well, I was going to I can either do some fresh... more resin designs, or we can do... I was going to... Looking at showing it for a key ring.
Okay.
So if you look at this one...
Oh. So if you've got any MDF, for example...
Right, can you see that? We had these on the show, and I think they did sell out before. So what I wanted to show you, resin, it's so... It loves to stick to things, and once it's on there, it doesn't come off. And the thing is with this, you could use glossy accents, but it wouldn't be hard enough. That's on a handbag, and it's been bathed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's really tough.
Maybe you've got some tags that you bought from Glitzcraft in the earlier show at 5
Yes,
o'clock.
those tags have worked perfectly. So what I'm going to tell you as well, I'm just going to grab... Right, and a lot of us use these pens, the acrylic pens. There's lots of different... I know I've got some Crafter's Companion.
Posca pens.
These are Posca, anything you've got. So you could... I'm obviously take your time and do something really pretty. But I'm just saying doing like a beach, and then we'll go...
We're both from the seaside, you and
We
me.
are, aren't we? Yeah, well, you know me, we're seaside. I'm really... Now, obviously, at home, I'd be taking more time with this. So I'm just going in with, like, your sea colours.
So you wouldn't use your alcohol markers, it would be a paint marker rather
Yeah, I suppose, to be honest, you probably could. The only reason I prefer paint more, because alcohol sinks in more. Yeah. I find that you probably, with these, they tend to stay better. Right, I'm not going to colour the whole thing because I'm just going to... So I'm going to grab another little jug.
To be fair, you've probably got things around you, in your garden, in your home, that you want to kind of encapsulate in resin.
Yeah, I'm going to show you something else to put it on. Well, this is what we've had on previous shows, because this will work with this, which was just showing chalk paints, but I'm going to show you how to add the resin onto that as well. What we'll do, we'll make up the resin first. So again, same thing.
50-50?
Yeah, if you want it thicker, don't warm it first.
Right.
Okay, so just decide. I don't... Right, so you'll get used to how much you need.
Put it in a big jug of warm water, and that will liquefy it a bit more. Don't put water in it, just submerge the bottle in the water.
Yeah, just submerge to keep it, to warm it up. So actually, it's still kept quite loose, that, even though it's been out of the water, that's fine.
Now, the resin, remember, we got on a special price today. You're going to get 2 50ml bottles. Oh, no, hang on.
200 ml
bottles,
yeah.
200ml in total, 100ml of the hardener, 100ml of the clear for £11.99. You mix it like for like. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem... They look small bottles, but they're not. It goes on and on.
Well, loads of you are going for twos. Caroline Lancashire's gone for 2 sets. So's Caroline in Dumfries, Lisa in Kane.
What I would say, top up. If you've already tried it, you know, top up. But like I say, do warm it up, because you will find it's very gloopy. If you're already a resin maker and you want it just for doming, then leave it as it is.
Right.
Okay? So all I'm doing is very...
Do you have to store it in a dark cupboard or something, or not? Really?
No, because it's not UV. I just keep it in my craft room on my desk.
Okay.
It's been fine, and the sun comes in my craft room. So, yeah, so what I'm doing, this is just the boring part where you stir. You can... What I didn't do in the last, because there wasn't any bubbles, sometimes you might get bubbles. We can either go over it with one of these, you know, like a lighter, or... If you put some 97% alcohol in a little spray and spray it, that will also disperse the bubbles. But if you're doing a seaside, you probably might want bubbles.
Can you not use a toothpick and burst
it? Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that as well?
Yeah, right. But the heat, you just go over really quickly. They just go bum, 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 gone.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, it just works. And if you leave it sitting for a few minutes, that often gets them down as well. But to be honest, and I found when you warm them up, the warmer they are, the less bubbles.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose this is all like the chemical side of it, which I'll be honest with you, I'm not very good at.
Well, that's why I like the 50-50, because you can't really go wrong.
Yeah, there are some that are like 75 to, and I'm thinking, oh, don't ask me to do that, because I can't. Yeah. If any reason it doesn't set, when you're starting out, please do small things, because if it doesn't set, it either means you haven't mixed it properly or you've not got the correct ratio.
Right.
All right. Like I say, a little bit over, it's not going to hurt, but if it's a lot, it won't, because it's chemicals.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, for something that is so beautiful when it's done and when it's set, for it to be so inexpensive, to get 2 100ml bottles for £11.99, and you don't need any expensive machinery or any expensive tools, just a mould or two, and the moulds in this show are crazy prices. They're brilliant. They're £2, £3, £4, £6, and you'll use them again and again and again, and you can sell what you make.
Yeah, you can. I mean, and if you look resin at the craft fairs,
yeah,
it's really
nice.
Okay, so all I'm doing, I've just grabbed a white pen, and I'm just getting a few waves. Like I say, at home, you spend more time with this, but I just want to give you the idea of how it works. Okay, I mean, this isn't brilliant, but it's working. I mean, it's showing the waves on the sand, and I would obviously finish that pot, or I might even put a letter on that pot, somebody's initial.
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay, so what I would normally do is probably just give that a bit more time to dry, but not today, because obviously we want to get the demo done. And then, I mean, I've only mixed here 20, and it's far too much, really.
Okay.
So if you're doing small amounts, the jewellery scales might be a good idea.
So you wouldn't want to put a varnish on top of this, because this acts like a varnish anyway, doesn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah, and it's like a glass. And what we'll do, it'll totally protect. And it self-levels, and what it tends to do, it tends to hold when it gets to the end.
Right.
Unless you go mad, obviously it will go over, but it doesn't always run over. It tends to settle, and then you get like a 3D.
It kind of intensifies the colours as well.
Yes, it does. It does. It's like a glass coating. That's what I just think it's like clear glass. So, what I would have done is take the ring out, and put it in afterwards.
Well, it looks like it's been enamelled.
Yes, enamelling. It is like that. So all I'm doing, can you see that? Yeah, I'm just spreading out. And it might look a bit lumpy and bumpy, but it will...
It will gradually settle itself.
Yes, it will go... Yeah, poke it out a little bit to the edges. Like I say, take your findings out
Yeah.
Because they'll set in there like that. But I mean, it's fine, it'll still work, but I would take them out and put them back in afterwards. Okay, so if you look now, if you can see that, can you get the... I don't want to lift it because it'll... Hang on a minute. I can just... I can...
See the shine on it?
Can you get the shine?
Now, that's still very runny, and you'd leave
Yeah.
it for a good hour, 2 hours.
In fact, a thin layer like that, you might go away with about half an hour.
Oh, really?
Just a thin layer.
I tend to leave it on a mat overnight and just...
Yeah, you can, but I mean, a lot of these, what I'm doing, I've done today.
Right.
You know, I've done today. So that now is totally protected. So what you could do, you could add a bit of glitter into that. You could add an initial. You could have a flower. And then if you want it to be more domed, you just add another layer.
And just to give you some ideas, I mean, this is some idea as to what you can actually make them into. Obviously, you need a heart mould. Check our website for those. But as you can see, you can make little pocket hearts that could be given as little love charms, maybe to a parent or a son or a daughter or other half or whatever. You know, this is the sort of thing you can do. And at craft fairs, these fly, especially if they're done by hand.
With those, one of those has got, last time we had decoupage papers. That's what the pink and white one is. It's got behind on the pink one.
That one?
Yeah, I just cut a heart out of decoupage papers.
Oh, okay.
And put that behind.
Excellent.
The other one's just a bit of glitter. I just want to show you this, if that's okay, before it sets. So this was just a sample using the chalk paints we had on. Now, what I want you to think of now, if you go in a gallery, you'll have seen huge landscapes and pictures of the sea, and you'll see little bits of shiny on them, you know, like gloss. This is what it is. So what you would do is dribble across. Now, at the moment, you might think, well, what, you know, but when it dries...
You could cover the whole box.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. But when it dries, it looks like you've got, like, bits of water. Yeah, like water. And I've seen so many pictures in galleries like this where they've just added, you just get a little bit of shine.
Yeah.
And then when this dries, like I say, it looks, oh, you've got... And it'll dry 3D.
So it's like an art technique, really.
Yeah, it is. I've seen artists' pictures where they've done and then just added. Can you see? Let me just bring it up.
Yeah, look at that.
Can you see the shine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will dry, and you will have a beautiful. Yeah.
And honestly, the great thing is you're only mixing the amount that you need to use. The rest of it stays nice and safe in the bottle to use whenever you want to do it again in the future. The biggest selling mould at the moment is our circle. Now, that means to me that the chances are you're thinking coasters. That's what you make.
Yeah.
What would you sell a set of 4 coasters for? £15? Something like that? And what would you put in them? 3/4 of the stock of this is gone. You can make them really kind of glitzy and whoa, way out there. You can
well,
make
if you look, like I say, mine are personalised because mine are for the band. So you can make them. You can put. What about for grandparents?
Yeah, it could be photos of the grandkids.
If you want like for granddad, thinking, oh, what do we buy them? Something different. You give somebody a coaster with a photograph in it, you know, and put. I know I mention it every time, but ashes. If you've got somebody's ashes, you can put them inside. Or a pet. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Right. If you want a pendant, you want to. And I like it with glitter because I'd like it to sparkle. Like with my mum, I would put a few of her ashes and a little bit of glitter in there.
Can I quickly just mention something that completely off-piste for a second? This is something that we were able to get in the show, which I wanted to show you because where this is going to go to price-wise is ridiculous. This is a little DIY hanging home decor kit. Now, the idea behind this is you've got everything in here, papers and everything that you need to make a home wall hanging. That in the porchway, that in the hallway, that in the kitchen. This is amazing. Everything in there you need. You've basically got MDF pieces, macrame thread, decoupage papers, decoupage glue, chalk paint, foam stickers, sponge blender, synthetic flat brush. Everything you need to make either a top-to-toe home sign or a left-to-right home sign. Now, what would you expect that to be? 15, 20 quid?
Yeah, you say. I want to apologise, I haven't got my sample. I will explain why. When I brought it before, lovely lady I worked with, Kimberly, her daughter, who was 8 years old, I gave her it and I said, do you think she'd have a go? And she was a bit worried that she'd make a mess of it. Oh my gosh, it looked exactly as it did on the box.
Right.
But the thing is, I couldn't keep it. I had to give it back. She's got it hung in her room.
Okay.
So if you've got the kids over, and I mean, I know we've just had holidays, but it'll not be long again till May, is it?
Absolutely.
And then summer holidays. What a beautiful kit.
So
you don't have to use those papers. You could use your own, but it's all there.
It's all there. Everything you need is in there
you need
to make a fantastic home wall hanging.
It's lovely.
Like that. Okay. Not 20, not $14.99, $9.99? No, wait for this, wait for this. £3.99.
Oh, crikey.
I know, £3.99. The paints, the paper,
everything.
the MDF, it's all in there.
Yeah.
And that in a home will be lovely as a gift maybe to someone who's just bought a new house, moving into a new house, rented a new house, whatever. And it's something that, I mean, the kids have done it there, but anyone can make this.
Oh gosh, no, it's not just for what they're saying is children can do it. That's and everything's and it. To be honest, as well, it can take you can make them take a little while on it. So it's not like a project they're just going to grab and it's going to take 5 minutes. Then it's Mom, I'm bored.
10% of the stock has gone. There's even a QR code that takes you to a video tutorial which you can follow if you want to. So you've got everything in there. I don't know how we've got it for this price. I've got no idea. Shakirat in Greater London's checked out. Alison, Ruth, Maureen, Elizabeth. You can make that, and it can be a different colour. If you don't want to have the home in blue, then do it in a different colour of paint.
Yeah, do it to match your decor, and you don't even have to use the papers or use papers you've got. And it's a decent size. It's not tiny. You know, it's lovely.
Loads of you coming in for this. I thought you'd love it. A third of the stock has now gone, FR3529. And as a gift for someone, either made up or as a kit, is a lovely thing. And again, it's great for maybe someone in the family. Maybe you're a serious crafter and you do all the kind of, you know, the watercolour painting, and you do the, you know, the kind of really advanced stuff. And then you've got someone in the family that comes over and wants to do crafting with you at the same time. This is relatively simple to, well, it is very simple to do. You can see there's a young girl on the front there. Anyone can do this, and you've got everything that you need in there to make the home sign for someone who'll really appreciate the fact that you've made it. Rather than gone out and bought it, you've made it from what's in this box here today for £3.99. Delivered price for those of you that have bought something already, otherwise just £3.95 P&P.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Right. Well, black pigment we're being asked to show.
Oh, OK. Let me... right, OK.
Now, that's what you used on your pendant, isn't it?
Yes, it is. What I'm going to do, because I want to do something on here what's not black. Let me just move out of the way. I'm just going to grab a little jug. Or what we got? I've got some tiny ones somewhere.
Now, the black pigment, it's actually got a protective coat on the top. And you just add... you didn't put too much into those pendants, did you?
No. No, tiny... I'll show it right. I'm just going to put... Right, this is starting to go, so I'll just stir quickly. We might just make it.
OK.
This is the thing. You like I say, you make a choice. You either have it at the beginning or the end. I prefer just to get it, you know, use it quickly, right. So a tiny, tiny dot.
Oh, it's not much at all, is it?
Back in there. No. Well, that's quite a lot, actually. It might. Oh, it's gone. It's going. Right, yeah. It's like, see how it's smoking a little bit because it's gone?
Right.
Right, that's OK. We'll put that out of the way. Right, let me see if we can get...
So better to mix up a little amount.
So that's wasted now, so I'll have to throw that. But what you would do, you just mix... Well, what I'm going to bring it... Now, can you see it's gone black?
Yeah.
It would go running black. Yeah, this is it. It's too hot in here.
Yeah, the lights.
And it will just go, yeah. And if you see a bit of smoke, and it's not dangerous, it's the reaction. It's telling you, no, I'm done. Don't put anything else in me.
Let's just have a little look at your necklace.
OK.
Because that's got, of course, the Under the Rainbow holographic glitter in it as well, but also some of the black pigment in there. Look at that. Now, that's your son's tribute band, so a bit of publicity for them. But isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and then on the back. And that was just made in that mould. The, where have we gone? The round mould, that one. I know we've sold out, sorry, but the one that's sold out. But if you've got it, that's the round bit.
OK.
That's what it was made in, just so you know. But any of the mould you can make that in. Yeah. So what you need to work quickly. If it makes a noise, I'll say if you think it's not mixing, it's because it's done. Right. It's chemical and it only lasts for so long. And once it starts setting, you can't add things into it.
That's going to be banned merch that your guys can sell, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm making them some because I was like, oh,
so you can be making merch for your son's band.
Well, the actual singer. The last set of jewellery I brought on here was with it was the foils. You know the foils I've shown? I made a necklace and matching earrings, and she's now had me. I've made her a bracelet, and she wants to make a pin. She actually wears it for every show.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like really... please say I made that.
Think of the resin as being the kind of clear solution that encapsulates and grabs everything that you put into it, whether it's the dried flowers. Now, one of our best-selling items in the show, apart from the resin, are the dried flowers, because this you can put into any of the moulds that are big enough. I mean, one of these, for example, I suppose, what are these, sheaves of corn? One of these, you could put in a mould like that, and that would be amazing, encapsulated in resin. Wouldn't that be lovely? So if you want the dry flowers, $4.99, and it's a whole pot full. There's loads in there.
I mention these a lot only because I've done resin a while and I really, really struggled to find dried flowers. And I was looking around, I found like a little craft shop locally, and it was like £8 for a tiny little bunch. And I was like, cracking. And then Oakwood sent me these, and I was like, these are brilliant.
Yeah. You
So
get a lot for
good.
your money.
It's a big pot. It's not like a tiny little bunch.
And your box there,
Mine's slightly different.
These are all slightly different.
Yeah, there's different ones. They're all very slightly different, but it's the same. It's the same process. What you can do as well, if they're a lighter colour, you can spray them, but just make sure it dries.
Right.
So if like the cream and you wanted it a different colour, make sure it dries before you add it to the resin.
So all of them would be slightly different, because obviously nature is different, so that gives you an idea. We get a lovely variety of them, though. A full box full, which should, if you're using them in jewellery and things like that, should last you a long, long time. Only £4.99 for all of that. And if you, like Heidi, have been shopping around trying to find dried flowers, you get them in little bags for maybe £3 or £4, and you get just a few sprigs of something. You know, that's packed full. So really good value at $4.99. Sandra's in, Anne's in, Nicola's in. So many of you have checked out. Angela in Tyne and Weir has gone for 2. XL3597.
Please check out, if you do sewing or embroidery, please have a look at the nets. They make a hoop for your wall, but they use a net.
Oh, embroidery hoops?
Yeah, but they stick the flowers in.
Oh.
God, they are so delicate and gorgeous. I was like, that's just amazing. Just something different to use them for.
We're being asked to show the silicone mould of the butterfly again. This is one of the biggest silicone moulds I can remember seeing. Now, this is actually food-grade silicone. This is the only one that is actually labelled as that. And obviously, whenever you're using a silicone mould for food, always keep it just for food. If you're using a silicone mould for resin or air-dry clay or oven-baked clay, keep it for that. Always have one for one.
Or you can, if you're going to use it for resin, you can use it for food first.
Right.
That's not a problem.
Right.
Use it for food and then for resin. It's just not the other way around.
So don't go.
Apparently when resin's been in them, it leaves some sort of residue on it. That's the reason. But if you can use food first, that's fine. As long as you've washed it, then you can go to resin.
And remember, Heidi didn't bring them in because she left them at home for her family.
I didn't. I left them in the fridge.
Oh, OK. Chocolate butterflies.
Look how they come out.
Look at that.
And that was literally just, I hadn't trimmed it. That was just, I just literally melted over a pan and my mum no chocolate tip. But if you're doing that on top of a cake, or if you're letting the children have a go, you could put little sprinkles on it.
You could use them for icing as well.
Yeah,
on a cake, if you wanted
anything. Yeah, of course you can. Yes, the roll-out icing. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, but £7.99. I mean, a lot of moulds that you buy for catering purposes can be, these sort of sizes could be like 20 quid. So to get one that big, £7.99 is an absolute bargain.
If you're using it for resin, when it's been going, I would say give it about 45 minutes. Then if you want to slightly bend it while it's drying, it will come out with the wings bent.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, but just give it the time. And it's quite a thin, it's not too thick as well, so you won't use
So if you rest like a book underneath each side or something like that. So
yeah,
you're not
but not until, but let it flat first. You've got to let it set first, otherwise it'll go. And then once it starts setting,
then lift it.
Goes rubber, and then you can slightly lift it, and it will set with a curve.
Fab.
And that
£7.99 for that butterfly mould is an absolute bargain price. US 3589. Now, we've got a minute and a half left, Heidi.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
it. Every mould we have available is on the website. The resin, which is the hero product of the show, you don't need to put it under lights. Nothing wrong with resin that you have to put under lights, but this you don't. You just have to mix it 50-50. 50% of the hardener, 50% of the clear. Mix it together, and it will go off and set within about an hour with standard room temperature. Takes a little bit longer if it's really cold in the winter, a little bit less time in the
working time, I'm trying to work out what we had today, so that had just gone. So right now, this glitter one that we saw at the beginning of the show, that's really, because it's going, it's really gooey. But the clear, as you can see, the quicker once it's not workable anymore, it's gone. So these, I'm going to top them up a little bit, but I've just started playing with them. I've added shells. There's so many different...
I think of the other moulds, silicone moulds, or silicone moulds you've got at home already that you've collected over the years. And now you can use those for resin, of course, too. So thank you, Heidi. Great to see you. Thank you for the chocky bickies.
Thank you for having me. You're welcome. You always have to bring your chocky.
She always brings us treats.
Oh, bless you.
Safe journey back. You're going back to Hampshire. I'm going back to Dorset. No, you're going back
to Devon. We go like that, Dave. Yeah, you go that way, I go that way.
I will see you on Sunday evening at 5 o'clock for the evening shift, so look forward to that. Whatever you do, though, enjoy the rest of tomorrow. We're back on air live at 1, of course, and through the weekend too. Great to see you. Safe drive home.
Great to see you too.
Thank you for watching. Check out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Bye.
See you tonight.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001